Hell yeah, look at that. We got my game audio going. I'm gonna click on, let's do this, and have that up. And now everybody should be seeing Renegade stuff. Yes, you do. You guys see him running around. Oh my gosh, he made it so much farther than I did last time. Oh my Lanta.
Oh, wait, where are you at right now?
I'm at the route, at the entrance of the route just before where you're at. I still need to do
Oh,
all those battles and stuff. But yeah, no,
okay.
guys, we are back with Renegade Gamer, and we are playing more BDSP with the teams on the screen, and he's ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do some shopping though to get some TMs. I'll
Heck,
give you some time
hell
if
yeah,
I can find the store.
right on. Living the dream, love it. I wonder, do they? I don't remember. Do you get the Porygon in this game, or was that only in Platinum?
That's only in platinum.
Oh, that's so lame. Why can't we get it now?
Because this is diamond and pearl. You don't get it in diamond and pearl.
I don't like it. I really wish they would have done like
why
a.
would they give you access to a Porygon that you can make a Porygon Z right in the place where you can buy all the cool TMs like I'm gonna show?
Oh, I bet you can probably get it in the underground though.
I didn't think that probably.
Yeah, see, like that's why like there's parts of me where I wish they would do stuff like how they do like in on Oraz where they like, okay, we know it's not emerald, but like we're gonna sprinkle in some emerald shit here and there, or we're gonna add things to it that give you the emerald feel. And I think they
Yeah.
kind of tried that with this, with doing the underground, where it's like, yeah, no, we're not gonna we're not gonna give you certain things, but if you go underground, I mean, that's not Diamond and Pearl OG, so we can have a little bit of free reign and add some extra shit. At least that's how I look at it. My goodness, though, look at that. We got Mills and Kaywood and Jaggy, and you're there too. It's a
I
party.
said hi to everybody.
Hell yeah!
Hi, Jack. I saw you on the chat. So yeah, like I was saying, the TMs you can buy in this game: Dazzling Gleams, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Flamethrower.
Wait, you can buy Ice Beam just really? Wow.
Yeah.
And that's not
the
in.
department store.
Well, and I think in
And this girl has she has ones that aren't as good, but I mean, Low Sweep, Bulldoze.
Low
I'm gonna
Sweep.
buy a Bulldoze.
Low Sweep is fantastic if you're in like Low Sweep is really great competitively and like Ubers and shit because you have a lot of legendary mons and they're all heavy as fuck.
Yeah. Well, yeah, dude. When you get here, like, go for it. They're all relatively cheap too. They're like 3,000 each.
I'm just surprised they sell Ice Beam in there. Like super surprised by that. Cause like
They sell them all.
well, because like to get it before you had to get them from the casino, but I guess the casino now. I don't even think they even have it, or is it just like Voltorb Flip?
I've never even bothered with the casino because I don't need to go there anymore.
Yeah,
with this game.
well, and you can buy ice behind the store too. Oh, dude, I've been watching like some Breaking Bad clips, so like that's the first thing I think of when he says you can buy ice.
That's what he meant. That's okay. That's what I thought he meant.
Oh yeah, that's what there's like some like public forums and shit that you go onto. Like there are people who will say, "Hey, I'm looking for ice or something or ice cubes or whatever."
Yeah.
It's they're talking about that. Yeah. And also, Kaywood's telling or recommending people out there hitting like and subbing. I agree with that, Kaywood. I support that message.
Definitely.
Hell yeah.
They would be in the goat like always.
Yeah. And we used to do this on Wednesdays, but life changes happen, so now we're doing this on Saturdays, which is kind of nice because I think I mean, for you, I don't know if you have anything else going on, but like we can kind of do this longer since it's Saturday for me, and I don't got jack going on in the morning.
No, man. I mean, I've been ending when you end just because, like, it's when you're ending, but I can play as long as I want.
Shoot,
I'm a grown man.
Oh
You
shit,
ever
we
see that Key and Peele skit?
which one?
I'm a grown ass man. That's probably one of my top 5 skits from them.
I th-
That
I
was hilarious.
I, don't, I think one of my go-to favorites was also Hello Juggalo. One of my go-tos was when it's like it's the two guys when it's when they're two guys talking and they're at they're visiting and they got the wives or whatever, and he's like
Oh,
and then I said and he looks left and right, he goes, I said
I said,
bitch.
bitch. You said bitch though, right? Huh? You called your wife a bitch. Oh yeah, I totally called her that.
Yeah, and then
They like the wife keep coming and they keep like hiding from them and stuff.
Yeah. I said bitch. He
Yeah,
just has to
yeah.
whisper it and shit until
Yeah.
finally it's just like in the treehouse.
Yeah, I like when they're in space and they're still
Yeah.
looking around for their wives.
Yeah, I said bitch, and he just floats away.
Yeah. Now, grown ass man, they're at a restaurant and like Peele's character is like, "Hey man, quit trying to treat me like a kid. I'm a grown ass man." And he's like, "I know you're a grown ass man. You want some vegetables? I want no vegetables. I'm a grown ass man." But like as every time he says something, he gets more and more upset. He keeps like he starts like throwing a temper tantrum like a kid.
Oh, and this I hate that so when I was in the underground earlier, I found a fist plate and I was like because I was like, oh, maybe it's another Draco plate or something or whatever else, and then I saw it was a fist plate and I'm like, I'm literally about to get a freaking fist plate in this route here. This is useless. Biznatch, I freaking love Biznatch.
You want me to do to buy some time while you're waiting? While I'm waiting for you to catch up?
No,
I'm gonna go in the underground and set up those statues.
Oh, for shizzle, dude.
I'm just trying to remember where you go to do that.
Did you already make a base?
I don't think so.
If you haven't, because I know the guy should have given you a digger, so that you're able to drill into the wall and make your base. You make your base and you set them up in there. Any spot on the wall you want to, you should be good.
I don't think I got the digger.
Oh no. Well, I mean, you should be able to just talk into a wall if it doesn't have a spot, and just be like, and just select the wall, and it'll ask, "Do you want to set your secret base here?" I think it's in key items if you have it.
No, he didn't give it to me.
Oh, then you gotta go and harass the old guy. Big collab with Banana Army next week. Ooh.
Big collab with the Banana Army.
No, that's what Mills said. I have no idea what the collab may be.
I don't have fly yet.
No, yeah, no, that's why, like, when I did all my stuff earlier, I had to walk around for everything.
You get fly after Maylene, right?
Yes, yeah, because then you do the fight with May, and then they're all Looker would have showed up, and he would have been like, let's go in here, and then Dawn, or no, not May, Dawn, and then Dawn would be all like, you guys are weird, I'm gonna go. Yeah, because you get fly first.
Okay, so I'm gonna go smack Maylene up and down the gym. Oh, there she is. There's Dawn.
Oh, and then his gameplay is gonna disappear for a second because I gotta change my I gotta change Turtwig. Turtwig is no longer a Turtwig. It is now where.
I'm gonna go help her out real quick.
Wait, don't I have Torterra? Oh, do I not have Torterra's picture? Oh no, I'm ill prepared. I thought I had already moved it. I feel like a dadgum fool. Aw, gee willikers.
Do you have to do that after the gym? Because I walked up to the grunts and they just said go away.
Yeah, it's after. Yeah, you do that whole fight. Where's my Torterra? Where's Torterra?
So Maylene is now gonna go get her butt kicked.
Wow, I don't have Torterra. Oh no. Let's do this. Oh no, I feel so unprofessional. I'm already so far behind. Well, I'm not so far behind, but I'm already behind. And I am not helping my situation.
Remember, dude, even if I'm farther ahead of you, at one point I'm gonna have to go hunt down Munchlax and Gibble. So you'll be able to catch up then.
Gable, 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 Gable.
Oh, hello, Princess Trunks.
All hail Princess Trunks. Which, by the way, if you guys are not hailing Princess Trunks, you guys are wrong. Did you know that?
Princess Trunks is so much stronger now that he's all grown up.
I love how that's like, that's the sentence that you say, and it's like, no, he said it right.
Yep.
QRS Torterra. Yeah, you get my video pics. Delicious. All right.
Man, I hate detect and protect when I'm playing a regular game. It's like you're just making me waste my time.
Yeah, but like, it's cool to waste your time though.
Well, no, it's
I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now he fits better.
I'll put it that way. It's like that's not gonna keep you from losing. You're just delaying it.
There we go. We got Torterra back.
This one is a pain. Like navigating this gym, I just remember this.
There we go.
Going.
And there we go. Okay, yes, now you guys are seeing him again. All right. There we go. I thought I had Torterra, and I did not. I was a dadgum fool. Oh, and I love... Look at this. We got Earthquake already.
Well, that's what makes Torterra so good, is you get it immediately.
Yeah, but I kind of... At some point in the future, we'll end up...
Do not get rid of Earthquake, dude. I don't know why
you
would ever do that.
No, I'm tied between Bite and Leech Seed. I just got Leech Seed, and I do like using it. Okay, we can always get Leech Seed.
What's the rest of the moveset planning to be? What's the rest of your moveset planning to be?
At some point I will probably have Crunch on it, because I love the offense of it, but it's neat to have see, look at that fist plate, even though I already had one. I like going all out offense, but if we ever have times where we're gonna either battle each other or anything else, Leech Seed is good, but we already have Heart Scales too, so we'll be good.
Well, you have Heart Scales. I haven't found any yet.
Oh, that's right. Well, oh, you know what? You've been to, we've both been to, I think it's Solis, the one where, there's the daycare. You can go back there, and there is or at least I think they're in Diamond and Pearl. There is a guy who, he works for the newspaper as what his lore is supposed to be, and he will, if you show him a Pokemon a day, and he'll only ask for mons you have registered in your decks or that you've seen in your decks, and he'll say he wants to see it, and he'll give you a Heart Scale and some Pokeballs, but he gives you like specialty Pokeballs.
Oh, okay. I'll have to go find that guy.
Yeah, he is. I think he's like next to the Pokemon Center, or like I said, he's he's easy to find.
Yeah, really the only one I need it for is Gardevoir, so we can get Moonblast.
I think there's some moves you can put on Gyarados. Infernape might have a move or two that's good, and you can get Magnezone Tri-Attack if it doesn't have it already.
Oh, I learned it when it leveled up, or when it evolved.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. I took out Princess Trunks last night in Fortnite.
Because I could get Flare Blitz on Infernape when it evolves.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's one of the things, is it like technically learns it at level 1 as an Infernape. It's just you can't get a level 1 Infernape.
When did they make that change? Because it wasn't like that in Gen 4.
It wasn't. I think it also can learn Fire Punch too.
I know they used to have the move tutor. Well, Platinum has a move tutor for it. I always just kind of stuck with Flame Wheel, because Flame Wheel was, granted, the chances of you getting an Infernape that's frozen is slim, but, Flame Wheel could defrost itself, so that was kind of nice. Let's go.
Well, it's like, Flame Wheel is only, 10 points weaker than Fire Punch?
15.
It's like, you're going to go through all the trouble to tutor on Fire Punch when you're going to get a better move soon anyways.
15 power points kind of matters, but in casual play, it's just fine.
Well, if I remember, Flame Wheel is what?
60.
25?
60.
Well, I meant 25 power points. Oh, it's 60. I thought it was 65 for some reason.
Nope. It's 65, and then Fire Punch is 75. All the elementals.
I remember how to do this. Did you need to make
Oh, that's right. It uses that stupid puzzle.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, 'cause it's not the one in Platinum where you can you knock the
punching bags.
Yeah, the punching bags into the things, which that one's cool. This is annoying.
Yeah, it was definitely an upgrade doing it in Platinum, and then this one they downgrade. Queenie with a peenie. All right, bug bite. Oh, and I hate that I have freaking air slash as like my best flying move on this thing right now. Wait,
air slash is a good move.
Wait, well, yeah, but my I got Queenie as impish.
Oh yeah, no, that's bad.
Yeah, she takes hits for days. Hits for days.
So, this over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet Gyarados.
Oh, okay. I think I know what to do.
I believe in you.
Well, I'll figure it out eventually. It's just...
Let's do... Oh, you know what? No, let's not do that.
I need to go to the other side and push that.
Well, you know what? Let's double team the Gyarados. And let's hope for a crit with the slash.
I need to get up here. How do I move this thing up the way?
Bro, I didn't also realize too. Oh, did you get... Wait. Oh, you got Waterfall too. Dumb.
Okay, I gotta go out and reset. I think I messed this one up.
Oh, no. Yeah, I am not looking forward to having to do that gym at all. It won't even be hard.
The dumbest solution ever, dude. Like, okay, DSG.
Yo.
This one right here, you can push it because it doesn't look like you can. You can push it out of the way in the wall.
Oh. Oh, there's the tiniest gap.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, that was so dumb. Like, whatever. I solved the puzzle. That's all I need to care about.
It's fine. It's fine. We're already past it.
Yeah.
Kadabra. I hate the way like the whole friendship mechanic works in this, and that you have to hear every time your Pokemon's awaiting directions. Your Pokemon is doing shit for you.
Yeah, Princess Trunks was dozing off because of how much comfortable it made him feel, apparently.
Yeah,
that's fine. But that's fine. You can doze off after you beat up the Machoke, but I need you to battle right now, dude. Like,
can we get rid of the flavor text, please?
Yeah.
Oh snap! Dude, it gets Meteor Mash so much earlier in this game, dude. Was it like level 43 or 47 in Gen 4 when Clefairy got Meteor Mash?
I think it was like 48.
Yeah, I do want to give up. Yeah, it was like something ridiculous, and now I'm just like, now it's like it gets it at like 32 or 33, and I'm like, I don't need it now, because mine's gonna be a special attacker.
It's like it learns Meteor Mash, but it doesn't learn Flash Cannon.
Well,
I got my lead now.
Well, it learns Meteor Mash because it's supposed to be a meteor Pokemon. That's how they got to Earth.
Yeah,
well, depending on who you talk to. Doom doom. Yeah, I don't know the lore ever. Oh, and I just realized I have Clefairy. Clefairy is probably gonna be like my go-to and stuff. Hell yeah, Vice, DSG, and RG. DSG and RG. Yeah.
What's up, Vice?
Do. And I, unlike he, am having some fun sips right now. Unless he has secret sips and I don't know
Oh, if I do, I don't know about him either.
that. They're so secretive, even I don't know about it. Did you get the PP up? That was next to the Galactic building?
Nope.
Yeah, there's free PP up. And then you go like in here, and I know there used to be. Oh, did they get rid of it? There was a hidden item right here you used to get.
Malian's thinking, oh hey, Princess Trunks is a fairy type. I'm gonna send out my steel type Lucario. He's not gonna be able to counter it. And meanwhile, Monferno's like, you want to bet?
Oh, this is bullshit. There's no hidden item here. There used to be. Garbage. This is why Platinum is so much better. That's why I'm playing Platinum. To get the bad taste of this game out of my mouth.
You know, it's like I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was like thinking, yeah, we'll play this game and it'll we'll realize it's better. But then like as I've been playing, I've realized, you know what, I forgot how like Diamond and Pearl, like how inferior it was.
Yeah. Well, the issue is this game could have been better. It's like I said, for me, it's the navigations. Like you feel like your inputs get eaten up sometimes. I mean, there's just
You know something that really pisses me off? I just got Drain Punch, right?
Yeah.
Monferno cannot learn it, but Alakazam can for some reason.
That has bothered the hell out of me forever. And then I think they just gave it to Embor in this most recent generation. Like Embor can learn Drain Punch now, or maybe it could learn it in like the previous one. But like, yeah, no, just so many moves that other Mons should have been able to have, and they're just like, no, not yet. Oh, am I?
You know what I think I'm gonna do?
I don't know.
Even though Monferno is like the highest level, I want that Infermate. I'm just gonna keep him in front until he evolves.
I mean, so far out of all your other team members, it's the only unfully evolved one.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've been letting him chill because everyone else was below his level, but like get him out to evolve, and then I'll worry about evening everybody out.
Hell yeah. Do I want to...
Plus, he was a good choice for this battle.
No, let's not stay out. Let's go... Oh, you know what? Banshee, you go with this. Also, have you been nicknaming your Mons?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. Monferno's Gohan.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Princess Trunks is Princess Trunks. Magnezone's Magneto, and then Gyarados is Katie.
That's right. I have all of my... There is a trend with all of my names. Or there's a common factor trend, whatever. There's a similarity with all of my names. I wonder if anybody will notice it.
I haven't been noticing your nicknames. So I know Torterra's Shelly.
Mm-hmm.
I know you just said Mischievous is Banshee.
Yes.
I have not seen the other ones yet.
We got Queenie, Licky, Shelly, Navi, and Horsey.
Oh, okay, they're all E's.
Yeah, you got it. I am dog shit at nicknames, so this is what I come up with.
I either can't think of one or I think of amazing ones.
There's no in between.
Yeah.
Oh, do I want to... I should heal up Horsey real quick. Which I love that I'm going to be saying that, and there are going to be people who are going to be like, how do you even have a Horsey at this point? You can't get Horsey. And I'm like, you guys just don't get it.
Then you find him in the grass.
Yeah, don't you know?
Horsey used Ember.
We snaw. And they both made that noise in SpongeBob. Focus Punch? No. Ooh, you know what? If I did not have Navi being specifically a special attacker, Sleep with Focus Punch could actually be fun to use. You didn't do that, but for future reference, I could think of that. How do I have no HP restoring items? What?
You know who's the best to use sleep and focus punch?
Breloom.
You have to say your favorite.
Dude, I played Emerald only using a Shroomish / Breloom last year, but I kind of, I don't want to say I regret doing it, but I mean I had already been like a certain portion of the way through the game, so I was just like, I'm just doing this because I want to play this game, but I don't know, like I'm not gonna restart it, and I think that's when I made the Pokemon game I was playing that day playlist was for that.
What? Yeah, I just got Fly. Awesome.
Hell yeah. Now you can go back to places you've already. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, the inputs.
Right, I can go talk to Rourke gives you the thing, right? When you find him in the underground?
No, are you talking about the digger?
Yeah.
No, you have to go back to the old man that initially gave you the the kit.
Oh, okay.
Yeesh. Which I'm still contemplating. Do I want to get the Happini egg? I think I didn't get it.
I mean, I got it just to get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like, I don't know if it's one of those like things where they like, like sometimes like gifted mons will have really good stats and whatnot, which we can check that with home. I mean,
You know
yeah.
what? I think even though I just got Fly, I think I'm going to just run back there to give the egg more time to hatch, just so it's out of my party.
And also help me catch up.
Yeah, and help you catch up.
Hell yeah, Smash, dude. Go party hardy, dude.
Smash is about to go party?
Hell yeah, he wanted to stop by, but gotta go to a party. Which, ew, party's gross. So,
Actually, I was thinking about this. I should probably, once I get a citrus berry, I need to start planting those.
you should already have one.
I do not.
Did you? Because I think the first. No, you know what? Maybe no, first citrus berry. Actually, first citrus berry just might be south of where you just were.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah,
because citrus berry is going to be part of my strategy for Infernape.
with Flare Blitz. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Flare Blitz. Once he uses up the berry, I'm going to have acrobatics.
Oh my. Oh, look at that. Shelly wants to learn it again. No, we're going to stick with this for now. I'm sorry, Shelly. I mean, we are going to have Horsey for, like, just being a Ponyta for so long. But, man, once it evolves, though, oh, boy, everybody better watch out. Or at least that's what I'm going to say. Everybody better watch out.
So, I got to ask you this question.
Yes.
Do you think it's weird that psychics don't wear shoes?
That
That always bothered me that, like, they don't wear, they're just barefoot and, like, they're walking around on rocks and the ice and stuff with no shoes on.
I mean, neither do black belts or karate whatevers. They don't wear shoes either.
Well, I mean, it makes sense for them because with Kung Fu, you train barefoot, but you don't need to be barefoot to be psychic.
Yeah. Are they barefoot or do they have sandals on?
They're barefoot.
Then that's weird. Yeah. I personally do not like it. They should at least have like those sandals.
If they were sandals, I'd be like whatever because it's sandals or shoes, but you're barefoot walking around outside where there's like broken glass and shit.
I mean, I will say for my like first 2 years of my freshman and sophomore year, I mean, I spent every summer without wearing shoes if I didn't have to. But I didn't wear it like I didn't wear it like going on like public streets or anything. Like I wasn't weird. I wasn't weird as I talk about walking around with no shoes on.
Dude, when I was in 8th grade, I never wore pants. Like I wore shorts the entire year.
I'm glad you clarified this. I was like, never wore pants.
In all of 8th grade, I never wore pants.
I want to.
Parents,
I
I
just.
they're shorts. They were comfy and easy to wear.
See, no, that's how you know he's a real Pokemon fan.
And then I would fight people who didn't wear shorts.
Just like he did.
Yeah.
But then again, yeah, no, because our character wore jeans. That's right.
If I remember, that youngster is in Red and Blue. I think he has a Spearow.
Yes.
When he fights, he said, "I'm going to fight you."
Yep.
And the other one is like a Rattata and a Ekans, I want to say.
Mm-hmm. See, I
You
love.
were right. I found. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say. Well, I think you also just proved it too, where you were just about to confirm like what I said earlier. I love it when there's this like shit like that where I'm just like, oh, I know this minute detail, but I don't claim I'm an expert. Like, there's a lot of people who are just like, oh, I'm an expert at this game, and I'm like, you're not though. Like, there are still people out there who forget that in Gen 5 and below, you can paralyze electric types. Like, that bothers me when people are just like, oh, I forgot you could do that. And I'm like, but it's... Didn't you play these first? Yeah, you were there. You're an expert. You don't remember? Yeah. Fake fans. Daggum freaking fake fans.
The newspaper guy, you said?
Yeah, so... Yeah, he should be there in that building next to the Pokemon Center. You should see that. I mean, his sign should say like whatever Gazette or some shit. And yeah, he'll only ask for something that you have at least seen in your Pokedex. Does not mean you've caught it. So like that was an issue like in Platinum or whatever. If you saw like if you went to the rich guy's house and you read the Manaphy book and it like registered it in the Pokedex, he could ask for Manaphy, even though it's like borderline impossible for you to get it.
Oh, he wants a Psyduck and I don't have one.
They're in the underground.
They are in the underground.
Or you can go to the area just north of Jubilife and go in that cave and get one. Oh,
you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I got to go back to Eterna anyways.
Yeah, and I got to catch up. Like, I think it doesn't help that, like, as I've noticed, like, your team is, other than, well, actually, I mean, you could almost even say, like, Magnezone kind of fits a little bit. Your team is fast and hard-hitting. My teams are slow and, like, one or two hit hard, and the other two are, like, defensive. So, like, our teams are... And this is not intentional, but they are very opposite.
Oh, yeah. I mean, because that's just my playstyle. I like to, like, just stomp my opponents. I like to outspeed them. I like to just, you know... But it's just my playstyle. I'm very much a proactive, hit you, instead of... I've never been a defensive player.
Yeah, so my issue is I love defensive Mons, but when I use them, typically I still use them offensively. Like, I loved playing in Oraz multiplayer because I had a curse set for my Aggron that I just like would mollywop people with, and they're just like, "What the fuck? What are you doing?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "That's not how you're supposed to use Mega Aggron." And I'm like, "Sorry, I don't know what to tell you." It can hit hard, and you're also gonna take forever to knock it out. Like, suck it. I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, Renegade made his base.
Yes.
Okay. So now we're going to put the dragon statue and the Snorlax statue.
Yahar. Okay. Yeah, this puzzle isn't even like fun. It's just like this feels like a chore. but I don't know what the punching bag's why it makes it like more fun, but it just is.
You know, since I got Alakazam, I'll put him down there too.
Oh yeah,
I'll
you
put his homie Gengar next to him. I got a Yanmega. Where do you fit?
okay,
You
at
can
this
hang out in
point,
front of Gengar. Then I got a Murkrow.
so that's there.
He's 1x1. Have him hang out in front of Salamence. Frostlass.
Wait. So we're there and there.
Here.
I need to get there.
Oh,
That's there. And you're there.
Dude, look.
There we go. Okay.
Dude.
Wow.
Like, because I put Yanmega in front of Gengar, it looks like his nose.
That's a big old heckin' schnoz you got there, Alakazam.
And then like look at Salamence looks like he's getting ready to eat Murkrow.
And that Murkrow is none the wiser.
He's just like, I'm just kicking it here.
Huh, whatever happens, happens, am I right?
I'm gonna leave, and if you guys are gone when I come back, oh well.
Some Lord of the Flies shit going on in there, but that's fine. Or you know what? We barely have used Banch or
Well, no,
Navi.
No, I don't want Lord of the Flies stuff because Snorlax would be the fat kid, and the fat kid dies.
Oh, I never actually read Lord of the Flies, so
We read it in,
spoilers for me.
We read it, I think in 7th grade.
Seventh
The
grade.
year before I didn't wear pants.
Nice callback. What was I? 7th grade. Oh, well, we read some stupid book about. No, not about oranges. But it was something with Orange County in the sinkhole. I can't remember what it was called. But
Dude, my teacher in 7th grade made us read all kinds of weird books. Like we read The Giver. We read this one called I Am.
No, sorry, no, keep going because you got me because I also had to read The Giver and I hated it.
It was just like, ugh. We read I Am the Cheese, which is this weird ass book about this kid who like escapes from home and goes on this adventure, or like he's like running away. It's basically, it's one of those books that's hard to explain without like explaining the whole book. But it was lame. It was boring. It took forever.
I mean, it's called I Am the Cheese.
Yeah, we read the last book in the universe. It's about a dystopian society. Kind of like The Giver. It's a dystopian society where like all media is controlled by the government. So like books have been banned except for the ones the government makes. And this kid finds a book that the government didn't know existed. And it's like a book about it, like makes them smarter and understand what corruption is. And trust me, I'm making this story sound a lot cooler than it actually was.
Yeah, no, I remember I had to. Yeah, we had to read. I remember I had to. Well, so like I remember like in that class, we didn't have to read. Like it wasn't like everybody had to read one book that year. It was they had a list of books and you could choose which one you wanted to read and then had to write a report on it. And yeah. I read The Giver, and before I finished the report, like I finished when I was younger, I read. I mean I read on my own time, and if I had to read the book, I was the first one to finish it. Didn't matter the book. And I remember when I read The Giver, I finished my book within 2 days, and I just walked in and I was like, well, that was stupid. And she was like, what? And I was like, I just finished The Giver. She was like, already? And I was like, yeah. She was like, well, what didn't you like about it? And I was like, the ending was stupid. It's a cliffhanger. Yeah, I'm like, what's up with that? She was like,
oh, yeah. And it's like the one scene I remember the most is like when they find his little brother, or like you know how his little brother and like he's trying to protect him.
Yeah.
And like they find out what happens to babies, and like the baby person, the baby killer person was just like, they did the thing, and then like as they put it down the chute, they're just like, bye, little guy. And I just thought that was the dumbest shit.
Yeah, you're like
You know what?
that. Yeah. Oh, just dumb.
Yeah, and it's like my teacher was like, "Isn't this such a great story?" I'm like, "No."
No, no, it's
And
not.
I also didn't like it. This teacher also sucked anyways because she was definitely liked girls more than boys, and she was all about like it wasn't just like if you understood the like we couldn't just write a report about a book. We had to do some kind of artsy project, and I'm not good at art stuff. I'm just not. And I would always get points talked doc because I'm not good at art. And one time we had to do this, like we had to do like a timeline of like Chinese history, but we also had to draw and make it look nice, which Renegade can't do. So I did it. I had all the right information, and then I went to turn it in, and she's like in the middle of the class, holds it up, and is like, "Whose is this? Because this isn't even going to be worth half credit." And I go, "Well, that's mine." And she's like, "Well, you're gonna have to do it again because you're not gonna get a good grade on this." I'm like, "Look, that's the best I can do. So if you're gonna give me an F, then just give me an F because I'm not doing it again."
Wow.
Like, I have like I have all the right information. I did everything else. I just can't draw. You should not be deducting points off your students because they're not good at art. This is not fucking art class.
If you had parents that loved and cared about you, I would have mentioned that to them, and they would have probably just been like, "Did you really just like out my kid like that in front of everybody?" Like, no, 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 that is not how the world works.
No, I told my mom, and she like complained to the school board about the teacher. I ended up getting a C on the project, so I'm like, all right, fine.
Yeah.
Like, whatever. Again, I hated this teacher, so I didn't care if I failed the class.
Yeah.
I told my mom about how she was anyway, so my mom's like, yeah, just do your best. If she works against you, then she works against you.
We had an English teacher. She actually took points off of a kid's paper. That was because it was a paper we had to. It was she stopped doing this paper, but she would have people. It would only have to be like 2 pages, but it was supposed to be you had to write about what you did over your Christmas or winter break, and she docked this kid like a point or two because he wrote. I built a snowman with my siblings, and she just lined snowman and it said snow person, and she said -1, and he was just like, what? Like, so like he just saw it. He was just like, hey, did you really dock me a point for this? And she was like, yeah, because that's not what she's like. There's not snowmen. There's snow people. And he was like, no, it's a snowman. That's what we made. And she just was like, no. Does it like I think she actually said, did you put a penis on it? If it did not, then it's a snow person. And he was just like, okay, well, we call it a snowman where I'm at, and I'm not changing that. And actually, if the wife, I think the wife is here now, and I know that if I told her that story, she remembers the teacher too, because she also had her, I believe.
Hey, I'd be down to hear Mrs. DSG's version of that teacher.
I think she had mixed feelings about her. I don't know. Your heating stuff is on the bed.
Awesome.
Make sure not to use an extension cord if you use them though.
I was kind of hoping to sit here with you.
Oh, if you want to, go ahead. I'm doing something with somebody else too. So.
Should...
Well, no. Like the camera's off.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, no. They're not gonna see that, but I do see. Oh yeah, you got that too. You can have warm tootsies.
I can.
Yes. But yeah, no worries.
Thank you for finding that.
Renegade says hello.
Hi, Renegade.
I think you could hear her. I got her these purplish Santa socks because chicks love fuzzy socks. Well, fuzzy slipper socks, whatever they call them. Did I hear? Yeah, they really do. They don't. Do they even still do mystery gifts for BDSP anymore? I don't think they do.
Maybe, but I wouldn't count on it.
I wouldn't either. All right, I'm about to do that grunt fight with Dawn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're not that far behind me.
No. Now I'm not. But give it a couple of minutes, you'll run up ahead.
Not really. I mean, I think their teams are leveled about the same.
Yeah, but dude, my team is slow as dirt. Actually, I even think like we're literally. No, I think I changed Clefairy's nature.
Happy feast day, Saint Nick. I wanted to put this in your shoes this morning, but I was too freaking tired yesterday.
Oh wait, is it actually? You got this for you, not for me.
I got it for you too.
Thank you, sweetheart. I know she got these for her, but she got them. I will say she got these for us. It's a sleeping mask which I don't wear, but she got it because it has.
Because it'll help with your migraines.
No, I've actually not really had them that much, but she
It'll
got it.
help you sleep better.
But she got it because it can do the music. It's Bluetooth, so it can do music, so she doesn't have to hear my phone.
Dude, I just thought of something. Like I was thinking about your snow person story with your friend.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking, like, if the kid really wanted to be diabolical, he could have told the teacher, like, yeah, actually, he did have a penis because I got an icicle and I put it down there, but then we built him a snow wife and she ripped it off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, the old. Do you know Sam Kinison, the comedian? Have you ever heard his stuff?
Since you put it that
I
way.
love Sam Kinison. We had this conversation before, I think.
I've never listened to Tupac.
It's not Tupac.
It literally says Tupac. I don't listen to.
Let me have that back.
Wait, did you seriously not know what this was?
No, it shouldn't be Tupac. Open it.
Hon, I'm like 90% sure this is gonna be. Sorry, I'm trying not to be distracted by it.
I might have been sent the wrong thing if that actually is a Tupac.
I hope that's not the case.
That shouldn't be.
Yeah, hon, it's Tupac.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I don't.
Oh, I bought the wrong thing.
I've heard Tupac's music, but I do not.
That was supposed to be a poster of Mewtwo, and it looked cool.
Wrong. Yeah.
And
no. Same amount of syllables. I'll give you that. Oh man, now I got two mons with Stomp.
I don't know what to do with this now. Well, I'm glad we opened this now, not on Christmas, because it's supposed to be one of your Christmas gifts. I was just giving it to you early. I feel I should have double checked that.
I don't know, but yeah. Oh, cool. And there's disarming voice on nobody.
I guess I could give it to your brothers.
Hmm? Oh, did you get the berries that are in that area there?
Hear me?
Yeah.
You think?
Which area?
So where you're going now, there's a berry patch that's there, and there's also a TM for sleep talk there.
What is that yellow Pokemon?
Yeah, I got this already.
Hell yeah! What's what? That's a I forget what the Pokeball is, but there's a Larvitar that you can build with it.
What's in it?
Well, it was the Larvitar pieces.
Oh.
Larvitar pieces.
Yeah, I have a little. It's kind of like a Lego thing, but you can build a little Larvitar. Oh shit! I think I threw away the directions for it. I think I threw away the Literally today, I threw away the directions of how to build it though. So now I'm gonna have to Google it.
Well, you could just look at a picture of Larvitar and figure it out.
Not with these. It's one of those like it's specific on how it's gonna have to go. So like, I'm gonna have to just Google it.
So it's one of those
Cheers.
like super fancy figurine sets.
Kinda like not like Bionicles.
Could we do it?
It's like the other thing. Oh.
I want meat.
I just found a taboos.
Yes.
Why do you want Psyduck newspaper, dude? Why couldn't you have wanted, I don't know, Alakazam?
Yeah, something that is way more common. Yes, that.
No.
That's true. Psyduck's pretty common.
You stink.
Yes. Yeah, we gotta get them groomed.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm gonna get those berries now that you've talked about it. And I was wanting to, like, so desperately to just, like, train up Shelly to be Torterra. But I was like, no, we have to see Torterra's evolution on screen. It's only right. It's only right.
I think I mentioned
Really?
this, but I really wish they would have given Torterra Unburdened for its hidden ability.
Yeah, but it doesn't make sense though. I mean, granted,
think
how
about
much does it make sense on Sceptile though?
Well, think about it like this: it gets Shell Smash, right?
Yeah. Oh
Shell
yes,
Smash
Cell
White
Smash
Herb.
White Herb. That would have been the shit. It would have been outspeeding. I mean, at least 75% of the decks.
Screw this guy at his Psyduck. I'm just gonna continue with the story.
Yeah. Do I have a Psyduck? I wonder if I have a Psyduck.
I need your help to bring the Christmas tree in from the car.
Yeah, well, we're probably doing that tomorrow.
It's originally when it was bought, it was $500.
Good golly.
It's a 9-foot.
$500 for a Christmas
It's
tree.
in the house.
Oh yeah, I guess so. Yeah.
What happened?
Would you buy?
Oh
it
no,
from the
he
North Pole? Like,
he just said $500. What? Like what?
Yeah, it's a 9-foot tree.
Then what
It
a Santa's
originally
box.
cost $500, and I know this because it says it on the box. I got it for $10, but the lights don't work.
For 10 whole ass dollars.
I got all
Oh,
50
pomeg berries.
marketplace.
I'm a little surprised by that. I thought it was going to be later that we saw effort value altering berries. Or do we already have Kelpsie berries and I'm misremembering?
oh, dude, guess whose egg is about to be scrambled?
Well, I know it's not mine. Oh, this is the first one. We have
Oh, it's a
fly.
Happini. I totally did not
I'm
know it was
really
going to be
upset
in
about that poster.
Yes, and I never said anything about it being a Happini either. Toots.
What's a good nickname for Happini?
I don't know why, but I feel like I almost feel like Happini, like the line is almost like worthy of like people names.
I also don't know why I said that when poster was sent. I bought that. I just didn't see that it was Tupac.
I don't know.
I'm still at.
Yeah, I don't
I
know.
Uh-huh.
shouldn't have said that.
Okay, scrambled. Now you can go in the box.
Poor Scrambled.
Well, Scrambled wasn't going to
Stompies.
be on the team.
Well, no, but
He
like,
wanted to hack it.
but not only is it damned to the PC box, but its name is also Scrambled. Which I feel like that's the right the right word to say is damned.
Condemned.
Oh, that sounds a little bit nicer, huh?
Banished.
Confined.
Yeah.
Synonyms.
Is excommunicated. Yeah, it's excommunicado like John Wick.
And then while it's in there, Happini's gonna train, and then one day it's gonna be, you know what? I am back, and it's gonna wipe you out. Please do not bump my arm. This has alcohol in it. And that'll be a waste of alcohol. That is both a party foul and a waste of money.
It smells really strongly of apples.
That's because it's the apple Jack Daniels.
Mm.
Yes.
What's Mrs. DSG's favorite alcohol?
I know she liked Mike's Hard Lemonade. Oh no, dude, she's a margarita girl. Margaritas with tahini. She loves that shit.
I love tahini.
She does love tahini.
Freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Best thing ever made.
Yes.
Well,
I know there were the two
Edge.
girls in my class in my C school. Their whole thing was they loved oranges with tahini.
I love
like, they would-
mangoes with tahini.
I think
And peaches.
they would do like oranges, any like citrusy fruit, and then
I was gonna
tahini.
say tahini.
Peaches and
Any
tahini is
citrusy
really
or,
good,
like,
but it's
melody
not
fruit
citrus.
Tahini goes well with.
It's just really sweet.
Oh wait, if I remember.
Yeah, so that guy, his cave will go farther and farther in, and you will at some point be able to find hippopotas, as you catch unknowns.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, I had somebody in like somewhere else that was talking about, oh yeah, I want to use. Oh, it's a dude playing platinum. He's been in my stream, or he's been a commenter in my streams before. Somebody was recommending that he use Hippopotas and Hippowdon on his team, but like I don't want to like tell him how to play the game, but like that game, like, if you're not doing like a sandstorm immune team, that thing is such a hindrance on you. Unless, well, I mean,
found them right now. You don't have to catch unknown in this version.
Oh, I thought you needed to find more of them first before getting to that.
You're supposed to, but I guess not.
Unless maybe it's like the encounter rate is lower?
Or I just got lucky. I don't know. I think I kind of feel like catching this one just because we randomly were talking about it.
Is it? I would say if it was female, I would say it would probably be like a little cooler because then you could try to get like egg moves on it or something, and for future stuff. But I mean, I think also like the moves Hippowdon learns, it's kind of like great without any kind of extra treatment. Because I think it learns slack off naturally, so like earthquake, slack off, crunch, and then if you want to use it in doubles, rock slide's pretty solid. But I think rock slide, it needs a TM for it. I don't know.
You tried to dig, and I used Katie, who can't get hit by dig.
Haha.
Ooh, you're right.
Yeah, you got to be careful with them, hon.
Ooh. What are you doing, you weirdo? What are you doing?
So I think our levels are also super similar too. I think my lowest level is 31, highest level is 34.
I'm dealing with this thing. I'm not gonna use it anyway. It's pissing me off.
Yeah.
What am I at? 35, 33, 30. Yeah. So Gohan's 35. Everything else is 33, and then since Roselia was out of the team for a minute, she's just 30.
Oh, so yeah, our teams are about the same.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
Yo, dude, go away.
But I want chicken.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to annoy you, but you're streaming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, we were talking about possibly moving this like to the left on Saturdays, so when you come home. So like we start this at 6. We're talking about moving it to the left, so we'd start sooner.
Oh, so you started around like 4?
Yeah, we originally did this on Wednesdays, so that's why like we did it at our normal time. So it's 6. It used to be like 6 until I had to get off because he is on the West Coast. He is on West Coast time, so it's only 4:30 for him right now.
I don't remember the flames being on the legs like that.
Yeah, it's always been on the legs like that.
Really, even the back legs?
Yeah. You're just you were used to like sprites and stuff seeing it, and you didn't ever use the ponytail.
That's true. I never really used ponytail.
Mm-hmm. And you don't play the older games.
I don't know.
That's not untrue.
I don't know if Mrs. DSD knows this, but now I got a grown man wake up early job now too. So
well, she didn't know.
We're not gonna work.
She didn't know what your job was previously.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why would it? What was his job?
Well, he worked at a bar. He was a bouncer.
Oh.
Yeah. He was living the Roadhouse dream. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
But now I'm a bouncer at a hospital.
Hell yeah, he had the Patrick Swayze hair and everything.
Who's Patrick Swayze?
He was in the original Roadhouse, and now I'm disappointed in you for not
knowing
that.
I haven't seen the original Roadhouse. I only saw the remake.
No, she saw the Amazon Roadhouse, which we both
that
like.
Wasn't that bad.
No, it was. I thought it was. Well, it's if you watch the original movie, you're not gonna like it. But if you only watch this movie or you appreciate it for what it is alone, it's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Were you a
Amazon House?
Hmm.
I didn't know Amazon made a Roadhouse.
Yeah, it used I wish I always like as soon as Gyllenhaal, I think it's Jake Gyllenhaal. He's like the Swayze character, and the I mean it's a very similar story, but it's super fucking good. The end, it's him and says because I think it's Conor McGregor, but after he retired, so he just got to get like super fucking jacked, and he just gets to be himself, and it's such a good fucking end. No, you cannot. You cannot put it in that. No, we cannot. Well, also, I got 3 things plugged into that, and that's a heating element. You can't do that. You have to find an outlet directly in the wall.
Could you imagine trying to fight Conor McGregor?
The blanket reaches the outlet that's out there.
But I want this.
See if it reaches the one out there. That's your closest one, hun. Which you'd have to. Yeah. All right. I'm sorry. What was that?
Like, can you imagine having to try to fight Conor McGregor?
No, dude. Especially in that movie, dude. He was literally like, I don't even know if he could use his pockets at that point. The dude got so fucking big. Like, he was ginormous. The dude had breasts on him, man. His pecs were huge. His arms were huge. Like, you know that, like, that walk that people do where their arms are up and they try to, like, make themselves look wider? Like, he just kind of had to do that. He was so huge.
Like, his lats were, like, pushing his arms out.
Yeah, like, he would dig.
We need to put these up in the broken one that's in the other room.
Someday.
I didn't know you had these.
Well, yeah, because I'm hiding them. Because I don't want to do work. Yeah, no, like, yeah, so that's one of those movies where, like, yeah, if you watch the original Roadhouse, you're probably gonna have issues with it. If you did not watch it or you don't care, it's a pretty good watch. I liked it.
God damn, these Geodudes, bro.
They love you, man.
I mean, I like Geodude, but I don't want to deal with Sturdy right now.
Well, they could have Rockhead too.
They could, but I don't want to bother with it.
And that's like a bummer too, is like if you wanted to like have like Sturdy or Rockhead, like if you wanted Rockhead, you're not gonna be able to know because it's like if you wanted Sturdy, you just not, you know, try to knock one out and then the Sturdy keeps it alive. But if you want Rockhead, there's only one way to be able to tell that, and it's you either have to catch it and see it, or you just have to hit it.
Yeah. I could have used that one, but I knocked it out. So next time.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So you essentially just kind of have to catch them anyways. Like that's the best way you're gonna get it. And I might as well switch Horsey because these guys have all rock types and shit.
This is not working. Why can't I plug? This is not the blanket. I should be able to plug it in there.
It's anything that's heating takes up a lot of energy.
Hey, dude. Guess what's about to happen?
Energy.
Oh, dude.
Oh, you know what?
At 36.
Hey, hon. If you go downstairs on the table, I have an extension cord that might be safe for it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah. You didn't know you learned close combat on Evo. Oh, so you have Infernape now.
Where am I plugging that in?
In that same wall there.
Oh, you're right.
It should be 3-prong, right?
Is that 3-prong?
If it's not 3-prong, I think that one in there is.
That one's not. I just checked.
Is it really not?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad, dog. Okay, so yeah, you guys are gonna see Renegade stuff for a second. I have to adjust his Monferno, because his Monferno is now not Monferno.
The only thing here that's 3-prong is that.
Boom.
Oh, come on, I know I haven't. Did I really not? Oh my goodness, give me a second. Apparently, I'm just all about... No, there's no way I don't have... Oh no, there's Infernape. Okay, there we go. Oh, look, his Infernape is itty bitty bitty. So tiny.
I'm just gonna whip.
So much stronger.
Oh, yeah, dude, like, Infernape is so good. And I forgot that's like...
And now because he's over leveled, I'm going to switch Katie in so she can catch up.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now you guys can see Renegade stuff again.
Yep.
Yeesh. Is that really the only? Damn, that sucks. For her. Oh, wait, is that one over there? Oh. I thought it was here. Oh.
See, those to do 4 times damage, not just 2. Freaking sturdy, man.
You're talking about sturdy is the best part about this, man. You gotta love sturdy.
Yeah, but it's just like, everything has sturdy right now.
What, you don't love having to use a move twice because the Mon was able to live it on one? That sweet built-in focus sash?
I don't, because they don't use it effectively.
Well, I mean, technically they're using it as effectively as they can. They're living a hit they naturally would not live.
Yeah, but they're not using metal burst or counter reversal, anything like that. They're literally just making me waste my PP.
I'm trying to think of like what Mons with sturdy learn metal burst, and I don't think there's that many. Wait, you don't have repels?
I do.
Well, Bucko, you gotta use repels. Like I just did because I just remembered I have repels.
Okay, so no hidden items here. I'm trying to remember, how do you get the poke etch off the screen?
Hold R. Oh, hold the R bumper.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah. There y'all go.
Dude, I think I need to get a new Pro Controller. The joystick's messing up on this one.
No, dude, it's more than likely the game. Unless you've had an issue with it in other games, I would bet you it's this. I even have issues with it. That's why I said it's really weird with how this game works. They somehow messed with how it's like I don't know if it's interprets inputs, but like sometimes inputs just get eaten, sometimes it like stores inputs and tries to like correct itself. It's really weird. But I would probably say it's more than likely the game, not your controller. Plus, if you have the Pro Controller, like...
I like you saying that, because it makes me feel like my stuff's not broken.
Yeah, well, I mean, because... I mean, do you have, like... I mean, you have a Switch Pro Controller, like an original one?
Yeah, I got a... Well, you can't see what it is, but yeah, it's a Pro Controller.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had this same one. Dude, I got all of my stuff when I was in Japan back in 2017. And it all works. I would more than likely say it's probably the game. Like, this Pro Controller, I will give this thing praise till the day it dies. Like, this was the best $70 I've ever spent. Is this controller.
Like, yeah, I will give this thing praise because of all the amount of times I've thrown it through the wall.
I'm not one of those I'm not that kind of player. Like, I don't get like that kind of, I don't want to say I don't get violent, but like, well, I don't usually get violent, but yeah, like, I don't get that way where I'm just like, you know what, I'm mad, this is gonna get thrown, oops, I don't care, it's going anyways. I
Dude,
can't
I
do
had
that.
a friend one time take his controller, his PS3 controller, because like he was losing his game. He literally went up to his TV and started smacking it against the TV and cracked the TV.
Well, I had a kid who, I knew a kid, so when his GameCube wouldn't read games, he would kick it, pick it up, slam it on the ground, and just whatever he wanted to with it. And then when it would just read afterwards, he'd be like, see, look, there, it worked. And I'm like, no, dude. I think it's just scared of you now. That is not how that's supposed to go. Like, my gosh.
Dude, my sister did, like, one time she was watching Family Guy, and like, I don't remember what Peter did, but he did something that pissed her off. And like, she just goes, "Peter, you are so stupid," that she punches the TV and just starts like crying because she hurt her hand. It's the funniest thing ever.
And the problem is that Peter has done so many things throughout the show where I would react that way. I would just be like, yeah, no, like, I would be infuriated by it. Like, fuck that.
Yeah, because it wasn't like a flat screen. It was one of those old school tube TVs. So those things
Oh,
were
a
heavy.
CRT? Oof.
Yep. Yeah, she's like, "You are so stupid." Oh.
God, do you remember how long ago it was?
Oh God, dude, this was like 20 years ago at this point, even more than that.
Oh, something dumb enough to make somebody want to punch the screen that Peter did. Gosh, that could be so many things. I don't know. I mean, like, I think the only thing I could think of is because they, like, it's like the one joke where, like, even, like, I think, like, the writers were like, I don't know if they just had that thought of, like, you know, maybe this was a joke that was too far, or if it was just, like, the perfect joke to finally have this moment. But it's just where Peter is just like, you're stupid. You're a stupid, stupid man. And it's where he says, I'm gonna paint my skin black or brown, and then he's gonna go to, I forget what location and do something, and she's just like, no, no, you're not.
Dude, I found a heart scale over here.
Hell yeah! See, look at that. Now you can
Yeah, it's in the pentagram.
wait,
But,
which?
I
Oh, there's
think it was the episode where like Chris like it's something with like Chris and like this dude. They're afraid he's gonna like he breaks out of jail and he's gonna come after Chris.
Oh, the
And, like,
yes, because he just walks straight up to her. He just goes, "Hey, have you seen my son? He's supposed to be sticking a guy today. His name is Chris Griffin. Chris Griffin. Here's a picture of him. Here, you can take that if you want to." Oh yeah, I remember just watching that and I was just like, "It's a stupid setup, but fuck, is it? Is it not gonna show you how dumb Peter really is?"
for me, for some reason, that's the one that's making me think it's what it was, but it was something to do with Family Guy. I remember that.
No,
I specifically remember Peter, you're so stupid, clunk.
Ow! Oh yeah, and do you know where the key that she's looking for is?
Yeah, it's like kind of like in the.
I already found it.
Yeah, it's like right behind the building.
Yeah, it's right before you go inside of the hotel. What am I gonna do?
Double battles. I need to get there before it's nighttime.
Or
experience.
What?
Oh, dude, I've been freaking stuffed up all day.
Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, you said I heard you say double battle and then stuffed up. What was? Oh, you're talking about the cafe here?
I'm saying, yeah, there's the double battles by the hotel, but you need to get there before nighttime.
Yeah, I think it's 8. Oh, wow, yeah, it's 8 p.m. So, yeah, this is the time. Who do I have up front? 35, 35, 35, 44. I think Licky Chest. Yeah, Licky could use it more. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about it. I have to worry about it because it's 7:47 for me. So I am 13 minutes away, and I can no longer do this.
Yeah, you can. I think as long as you initiate the battles, you're good.
Yeah, as long as you're in the building, it's fine. But if it's 8:01 and I step out of this building and walk back in, I'm screwed. Dunyan rings.
Well, then just don't walk out the building.
Yeah, but
like,
now that
destroy everybody, then walk out.
Yeah, but like now that you're telling me not to do it, now I want to.
I think it's funny too if you like, you'll go into random buildings in the city and like, just some kid walks in there and just starts throwing his animals at people, and they start attacking other people's animals in your business while you're trying to make money.
Yeah, because it's not like Gen 6 onward where they're, or like even Gen 5 onward, they're like, yeah, no, like the facility is designed to have battles in it. It's just like, yeah, no, this is a restaurant proper. Yeah, like, this is proper, and it's like, too bad, fire horse, go. Like, what? Ah, damn it.
Giant water snake. Smack around the, go smack the mouse around.
And that, that guy that's like at the entrance is just sitting there looking at the fight, just like, I will not work here ever again. I'm going to be told to leave myself. I usually tell people to go home. Yep.
He's like, I'm going on my lunch break.
Oh, and do you have an amulet coin? If you have an amulet coin, I know there's a lot of the trainers in this. They are money makers.
I do have an amulet coin. Katie's actually holding it right now.
Hell yeah, that money. Yeah. You flame wheel you, and I will then headbutt the Machop. So, are you...
5 o'clock? I'm gonna say at 5 o'clock for me. I'll have to take a quick break because I'm gonna have to feed my cats.
What you have to? You're gonna be responsible?
Yeah, oh yeah, dude. Of course, I'm gonna feed my cats. I love my cats.
But dude, you don't have to be responsible. That's what good people do, especially if you love your cat.
Yeah.
Wait,
No, my cats, dude. They eat. They get their food.
yeah, no, well, I mean, I have our doggo, and yeah, he eats. Gotta feed him twice a day. And yeah, dude, he's been doing this thing though, where like he prefers to eat if I'm eating at the same time. So I like try to like time it out where it's like the same times where I'm doing that.
Because he doesn't want to feel like he's the only person eating. He wants to make sure you get food too.
Yeah, well, and I've heard too that like when it comes to like dogs and stuff, because they're ones you very much have to make sure like they know you're in charge without being like an abusive dick or anything. But
Yeah.
they'll say like it's like if you're gonna do it, like make sure like if you're gonna feed them and it's around the times that you eat, like you have to make sure you eat at minimum kind of like before they do.
Yeah.
Like there's just a bunch of stuff you can't just be like, oh, it's 5:30, I'm gonna feed the dog and then I eat afterwards, because then they see, oh, you ate after I ate. Oh, that means I fucking run shit. Yeah, you make sure I'm fed. If you know what's best for you, and then you're like, what? No, I was just trying to be, and they're like, nope, sorry, that's how this goes now. You're my bitch.
Oh, that's actually makes a lot of sense now that you mention it.
Yeah, that's, like I said, that's from what my understanding, that's typically how that went. No, give this to Horsey. Queenie. Oh, I don't want to lose any of those berries. But I might have to lose a berry. A spear, though. Do I have a pair of... Oh, yeah, look at that. We got 2 citrus berries. I'm going to definitely have to grow some berries as well. But that means I also need to make sure that I keep track of... Oh, that's only got 2 prongs. You could...
It does. It has to go in there. It does. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll have to keep an eye on it.
Okay.
That's the only thing.
Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I'm only keeping it on medium, though. Okay. Oh my gosh, I've been having this like annoying thing where like it feels like warm, but then also not warm in this house at the same time. Oh, the wife is picking up her Switch. She's gonna play Switch games now. Hooray!
Play some what?
She's playing I don't know if she's playing Legend ZA or if she's gonna switch it to Animal Crossing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I bet you she's stoked for the Pokemon Animal Crossing game.
Yeah, no, that she's like she saw that it was announced and she was like, I want it.
She's like, like SpongeBob.
I need it.
You need what?
No, we were just talking about how you want that new like the Pokemon sort of Animal Crossing game.
Oh yeah, Pokemon.
Yeah. Did you see its recent? Oh yeah, because you saw the Pikachu and you were just like, what is that?
Yeah, I like love
yes,
it.
the
If it's a
Pikachu
ghost
variant.
type Pikachu,
It looks like it is. Well, it's got a name. It's got its own
yeah,
name.
it's like Pikachu or something, or
yeah, I forget. Well, and somebody's like
something.
yeah, the name for it makes sense. Yeah, she will be the only one who has that game. The DLC for Legend ZA is available in like 4 or 5 days though.
Oh.
So I have to be
done with
I know I am not even close to beating the game. I need to correct that.
I should probably do some streaming for that game.
Yeah, well, it's DK December though, so I don't know. Of course, I'm playing.
Do what no one else is doing. Maybe you'll get more views.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. I'm so behind on Legends ZA. It's not even funny.
I am too. I've been wanting to play it. She's been busy. Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Being an adult.
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Well, you're just gonna be playing yours on your off time though, right?
I think so. Yeah, I haven't quite decided. That's why I haven't played it yet.
Dude, it's so nice. I'm a big fan of it. She's the wife is legitimately like she has sacrificed sleep for it because she was just like, I'm having too much fun. And then I just like wake up at like midnight and I
You
see
should buy
she's
these
still.
chicken patties again. These are good.
Yeah, no, I'll take a picture of them. I don't
I'm
remember if
actually
next.
decently surprised by that.
Yeah. Okay.
See, this would be even better if I had some gravy on top of it. I'm not making gravy. I'm so freaking tired. I took out the steak and the pork chops for you to make tomorrow, though.
Okay.
I'm so
And
excited
then
for you to make me steak.
Brick break and that. Yeah. Oh wait, so you said 5 o'clock your time, so it's about to be 8. So in like 5 minutes you're gonna step away for that.
Yeah, it's when I
Oh, so you
finish
gotta go to
this,
work?
I'm just gonna feed him. If I feed him a couple minutes early, it's no big deal.
No, well, no. I mean, as I say, it's gonna work out anyways.
Well, see, here's the thing. Your thing about saying about dogs makes sense. With cats, that wouldn't work because cats don't care either way.
No,
Cats
and it's
know they're in the universe.
yeah. Well, I mean, like it's weird though, because like cats like do still have like an affection and appreciation for people, but they are.
They're very different.
Yeah, I don't know if like narcissism is like
They're actually,
the thing you would say
They're
for 'em.
actually less narcissistic than dogs. They've done studies where the cat will actually choose the human over the food, whereas the dog will choose the food over the human.
Well, I feel like that should be very situational though.
And they did it in like
Really?
blind studies, so
Mm.
it's really
Yeah,
not.
but how long do they do this? So you could do that like one time for like a day or two, and you'll be like, oh, look at that, that's a fact now.
They did it over a couple months with a bunch of different samples.
I don't know. I'm gonna make a decent amount of money in this fight though.
I guarantee you, if you were
Oh, that could have
holding
been 14,000.
because you know how he usually comes to you. I guarantee you, if I was calling him and you were calling him and I had food, he'd come to me.
Oh yeah, if you have food, of course.
That's what I was just saying.
But he would
chooses
hesitate.
food
He'd have to
over-
think. He'd have to think about it still.
He chooses the dog.
And the fact that you know that you have to have an incentive for him to come to you over me, though,
Well, I know he likes
that
you
say?
better, which I don't understand.
it's because I feed him.
I feed him treats all the time.
Yes,
No,
but
I'm
I
not giving
actually,
him
but I
water.
actually give him food though,
I give him
and
water.
I actually take him out. I do
I'll give him
things.
water. I take him out too.
I brush him. When was the last time you brushed him? Then it wasn't me handing you the brush.
That's fair. You do brush.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why he's so damn
I
soft.
give him pup cups.
So.
Freaking loves whipped.
Yeah, but you also go. You're the one who has to take him to go get shots, though. So think about
Yeah,
that.
I love him, so I'm making sure he's not sick.
Yeah, but
That probably is what it is. You never take him to the vet.
no, it's not just that.
Yeah.
Well, no, but he gets peanut butter when he goes there, though.
He still freaking hates it.
Yeah, but he gets
If
free
he
peanut
could
butter.
burn that building down, I'm sure he would.
All pets would burn down a vet office if they could, but that's because they don't know better. I don't know, but I also know we got to make sure that we actually take him to go get looked at, though, just because he's a softy boy.
Well, he's due for his deworming pill soon.
Hon, I can promise you this dog does not have worms.
It's preventative. You have to do that in flu treatment.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, but you don't do that till the...
No,
Before
the
spring.
deworms you do in the winter. The flu you do in the spring.
Oh, okay. I thought that you do them at the same time.
No, because you do the deworms a couple times a year. It's like 3 times. He's due for his 3rd.
Oh, well, okay. But yeah, no, he is. Our boy is. I don't know. I would assume your cats are at a good, healthy weight. Like, our dog is very much at a healthy weight. I definitely going to make sure, though, like, this next year we got to go out more. Because he used to be skinnier. Like, he's getting a little chunky,
We used
but...
to be skinnier, too.
He was thinner when we first, like, after a while we had him. But he's getting a little bit big again.
Well,
But it's because I've neglected taking him out. But my work is... It's changed a bit.
Well, next year with me not doing PSR, I'm hoping to have a little bit more like.
Yeah, you just take. Well, I'm gonna be taking them early in the mornings. That's the big thing.
Well, because that's what I figured we go to
Here's
mass
what I'll say
together.
about my
since
cats
I'm gonna have
and their
it.
weight.
Mhm.
They are well
And
fed.
then we'll go take them out.
I'll say this about my cats with their weight. They're well fed.
Yeah, but yeah, they're well fed, but are they like overweight?
They're overweight. They're not obese because the thing is they're all kind of
Where
large
did I put
cats
my
in general.
Oh, here it is.
But they got a little bit of hanging belly, but they're not like Garfield fat.
Well, do they have that pouch?
The primordial pouch.
Yeah, apparently that pouch is supposed to actually be for if they get in like fights and shit. it's supposed to help prevent like getting like their vitals scratched when they get in the fights and they try to use their back claws and like try to practically like de-gut you. That's what that pouch is supposed to be for. It's supposed to be defense whenever they fight their other cats.
Oh, okay. I mean, granted, they probably are a little overweight, but they're not.
It's also the sign that the cat.
Like, you wouldn't look at them and think they're
it drags. It's the sign that the cat had babies.
Oh yeah, it's a female.
Okay, that being said, speaking of my cats and their weight, it's time to go feed them. So I'll be back in about five minutes or so.
Okay, that means that it's only me at the reins. Oh yeah, no, this is a great looking game. But the problem is there was so much else about this though that they neglected when it came to this game though. That like they're so like I said, it's pretty, but there's a lot about it that they dropped the ball with it. Especially because it wasn't like Game Freak did not make this game. This was actually made by like it was like a Chinese mobile game company that made it instead. Yeah, there's hidden items in the sand here. That's why I'm like kind of running around and just mashing it.
Why did they make a mobile game company do it?
I don't know. That's what nobody understood about this is they had this weird thing where they just like they've made every single one of their games in the past, remakes and all. And then this one they're just like, we'll outsource it. Nobody cares about Gen 4. And the problem is that Gen 4 is one of the like most beloved freaking generations next to Gen 2. And then they were just, and so like them doing that with this, and then people were just like, great, we hate it. And they like immediately kind of like stopped supporting this game. Like they did some of the events that they kind of like had to do, and then they just stopped. And because this game came out in 21. And that's the issue that you had too, is they had a couple of games that they also made in 21 that was like Pokemon or Game Freak. So I think they did this because they wanted to have like 2 or 3 games within like a 2-year span, which was a mistake. Like if they were gonna do Gen 4 remakes, they needed to prioritize it, and then do other games, and then have them last later on. But they didn't do that.
Well, because this came out right before the Arceus stuff, right? So
yeah, so they did because
right?
Game Freak made Legends Arceus,
Yeah.
but then they had another company that made this game, and those came out in the same year.
Gen 4? Or?
Well, so Arceus was in Sinnoh, which was Gen 4.
So they made this so people had backstory for that.
And that makes that makes sense why they would do that. But if they were gonna do it though, like they should have done it with like Platinum, or they should have done like what they did with Oraz, where they have like they kind of do like a hybrid thing with it, where you get like they did like Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, but then they had like the Delta episode, and then they had things that were like from Emerald they kind of like sprinkle in, or they add new features to it that kind of make up for it not being Emerald. That kind of still give you emeraldy stuff. Like that's I would say that's probably where like my gripes would kind of come from, is like I don't think they did this game right when they did it. I think there was a better way to do it, and they did it the way they did.
I want to make more of the pierogies I make, and I want to not fry them, because them just boiled was really good last night.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna still fry mine if I ever.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what I want to start doing is like once a month.
As long as they're golden brown, they're good. If if they're burnt like how your parents kind of do it.
Well, I don't think I burned them when I made them.
No.
But I do.
I never burn them though when I make them.
I know you. That's the reason I'm glad that you fry them.
I'm so good at frying up pierogies.
You're just good at doing things in pans. Better than most people.
Yeah.
It's the same reason I prefer.
Well, it's because you always just want to have that heat cranked up on high.
I want to be done.
Yes, but that's not how it works. You burn stuff doing that.
I know, but you still like a lot of my homemade stuff. But I was thinking, if we once a month we do pierogi days, where we just make pierogies for like
I wouldn't
a couple
mind
hours.
that.
Then we could freeze a bunch of them, and then have like quick things to grab for like lunches and stuff.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that at all.
Alright, because I'm thinking about maybe starting that once a month, because they're not that hard to make.
No, you just need to make the dough and the filling, and then it's just the the hour or so that it takes to shape them, and
And,
do whatever.
I might do some onion boils too.
Shelly is 36. Oh, like an onion potato pierogi? Sounds nice.
Yeah. Because we have to go through those onions before they're bad, so honestly, we could do that.
Well, they're already starting to sprout.
Well, the ones, just because they're sprouted doesn't mean they're bad. You can
Yeah.
eat the sprouts too.
Mm-hmm.
They're only bad if they get soft, and they're not at that point yet.
Well, yeah, that's because what you know what
you were saying you wanted to plant some, which is why I put the ones that were sprouting on the side.
So I would also want to start it with the dirt that you set outside.
Yeah.
I'll do something with that then. Okay.
Yeah. I just set the dirt outside so it would kill any gnats in it.
Well, that's a good time to do it. Then is now.
Yeah.
So Licky Licky's fine. We got Horsey.
Which I'm.
Do I not have a silk scarf? I thought I had a silk scarf.
I was reading that gardening book.
Yeah.
I have some new methods, and I don't think I'm gonna till. But what I do want to do is start collecting and raking up grass to keep in the compost. Because apparently that's like the best thing to do.
Oh yeah, no, I had a lady that used to live by the lake that we lived by, and that she had a compost box. Like you can get them at you can get them at a store or whatever,
Yeah,
or you can have them where you can make them yourself. But if you make them yourself, you have to either make it with plastic or you have to line or treat the wood so that it doesn't decompose with it.
Yeah. I want to put a little compost area in our yard.
Yeah,
I feel like it would make it easier. Well, and apparently you start that in December.
Well, you can start it whenever, but in December it's going to be the big time where it kind of doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But they also tell you too, if you want to, put it in with some dirt that's not good.
Yeah.
And you put
I have right now that's from the potting.
Yeah, I mean that's a little start though. That's not gonna be crazy great for it.
I know, but you're just supposed to use something, and then mix that together with it. Add worms, that way the colony establishes, and then you add to it throughout the year.
The cats are fed. Yes.
I just had to take a couple minutes to compose myself.
Yes.
Because apparently the compost also, if you start it early, makes heat, which is why the worms don't die during the winter. That's why you started early.
You had to recompose yourself. What happened?
So I went outside to feed one of our cats, and
you have outdoor cats.
Oh, so we have one. She's basically a stray, but she's essentially our cat. She just hangs out in the backyard all day.
Oh.
We've tried bringing her in, but she's not having it. So I was feeding her, and then someone was driving by and playing that song, and you know the song I'm talking about, right? No. It's like
my heart will go on.
My heart will go on from the Titanic.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm getting it mixed up. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yes.
It just made me think of somebody, and I started laughing.
Oh, that's not the direction I thought you were gonna go with that.
You know what I'm thinking of, because of how dramatic it is.
Oh yes. Oh golly. Oh hell yeah. Vice was not subscribed? My goodness. I've learned that today.
Vice wasn't subscribed?
I guess so. But don't worry, Vice corrected themselves. Which I know I'm being dramatic in that, but people should only be subscribed if they want to be subscribed. I think they should want to be subscribed, but they should only do things that they want to because
man, your heart will go on.
See, look at that. We're just all about tying stuff back together. I love it.
Oh man, that was funny.
Oh, and I just realized we're here at Pastoria. It's move relearning time. Well, I'm at Pastoria.
Oh, yeah, you're quite a bit ahead of me now.
Barely though. You're moments away from catching up, dude. Like I said, dude, your team is fast and hard to hit, and they're gonna do the thing.
That is true.
Oh my gosh, the freaking hitbox on these berry trees is so slim. It's practically a fine line in front of the bush itself. Although I've got probably 7 pairs of berries, which is nice though. Although I don't really have too many moves that'll confuse, and I don't think we have to really be afraid of that.
Oh, you know what? I
Let's
think I should
see.
start training up Princess Trunks because he's falling behind, and he's
All,
going to be useful in the gym.
all hail Princess Trunks.
All hail Princess Trunks.
Oh yeah, yeah, no, freaking. Well, Gardevoir. Did you teach it Shockwave?
I taught it Thunderbolt.
Even bet. Oh yeah, I didn't buy any TMs from that freaking the. I still have the mindset of like the department store being the place where like that's where you get like Thunder, Fire Blast, and Blizzard, and I'm like I don't always teach those moves.
Well, you can get those there too, but why when you have Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, and
Yeah,
Flamethrower,
those are well,
and Psychic, and Dazzling Gleam?
and whenever I think of those moves, I always think of I think of the you have to get those in the casino as rewards. Also, Fellstinger, hell yeah, dude. We are definitely teaching
Also, Force
Fellstinger.
Dance is in there too.
Is it really?
Yep.
Oh shit! Do I want to have something with that? I think the only one who could possibly learn that is Shelly, and I kind of already have Curse, and weirdly enough, I think I'd actually prefer Curse over
Licky Licky
over
can't
there.
learn it.
I don't think so. I won't say it can't because if it does, well, I'm learning something today, but I didn't think it could. Do I want to teach it Confuse Ray? Herbie kind of wants to teach it Confuse Ray.
Wait, that's right. Shellos is just water ground, right? No, it's just water. Okay.
No, Shellos is just water until it's Castrodon. Hello.
Because I was
Yes,
using Grass Knot and it didn't kill it. I'm like, what's going on?
and then Shelly can learn Woodhammer. Hello. Yes, and we will get rid of Razor Leaf. Like, literally, this is why, like, in my opinion, I think, like, Torterra at times can be, like, the best starter to get. Just because it gets Earthquake naturally. And then shortly after you get it evolved, typically you can go to the movie learner and you get Woodhammer. Like, just, my goodness. All the magic and awesomeness that's going to happen with this. It's good shit. Which, yeah, was it? You got Infernape, Gyarados, Gardevoir, Magnezone. There's not too many. Oh, yeah, you're going to find. I mean, was it? There's a Great Ball, there's a Calcium, and there was, like, 2 other objects, but I can't remember what they were. Oh, and then you remember this house, right? What's in this house?
That, I can't see the house.
So this is just before you exit Pastoria City. You're going to see this house is going to be here. Make sure you talk to her, and once a day, she gives you the, I believe she gives you the super effective berries.
Oh.
Like, yes, she is phenomenal. And then up here, I don't remember if this was, come on.
1 second.
This used to be so different.
My bad.
Oh, it's a rare candy? It used to be a freaking Dawnstone here. But that's in Platinum, I guess. Get out of the mud. Get out of the mud.
Yeah, just got home.
Huzzah. I think there used to be a Canberry here.
Yeah, so there's a Great Ball, a Super Potion, and a Calcium. Is that it? For some reason I felt like there's a skill over here, right?
I think there's one more item that's around there. No, I do not want to plant a berry here. Yeah, no, I think there's one more item you should be able to get there. Oh, there's no reason why I shouldn't be going to Pastoria's gym. And I think this guy's actually a good, like, first, he's a good, like, first time user for, trying to get your, attack EVs. Because I think he's got Luxio and, Grass, Carnivine. I think this guy's, like, good for that. But then, like, later on, there's a there's a rich boy that's actually significantly better for attack EV trading, and he gives you a shitload of money too.
Want to make these sheep pan kebab recipes? I keep saying they look so freaking good, and I always want lamb.
Oh, I like the lighting in this. This is really nice lighting. Also, I love how they gave Weasel bite in this game. Or at least in some of the whichever later games they started giving it to him in.
Did he always learn it?
No. No, Floatzel learned Crunch though. But Weasel did not always have bite.
Look at him.
Oh, the guy?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a Pokemon Ranger. Not a Ford Ranger.
Like a good farm boy. He gives Clark Kent vibes.
Yeah, well, I kicked his ass, so fuck him.
Poor kid.
No, not poor kid. Fuck him. He wanted to fight me. I mean, that's what's gonna happen. He gets what he gets. Dude, that Clefairy is inside of that guy. They are... Alright, well... You guys have fun with that. Are you guys still... Oh, no, there they go. Now they're normal. Alright. You couple of cards. Oh, crazy.
Up, over
I
4.
like it when you don't have the camera on.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, so I don't have the camera on because it's got both of our screens, and then it's got what our themes are. So there's no room for cams. Also, he does not have the availability of doing it, so I didn't want to have it to where it's just me and then not him. That would be awkward.
I want to put something like this in the kitchen.
What did I have up front? Yeah, Horsey's definitely not getting any love during this. No, I wasn't looking. I'm
like that, but like on one of the walls. I don't like that everything.
Oh, and I love how this gym is still the same. And do I want to keep Licky Horsey? Yeah, you know, let's put Queenie up front. I'm in the mood for Queenie. Queenie
of the summer.
Queenie with a peenie. Oh, and I have Aerial Ace now. I can teach it to Queenie so that we don't have a... So we don't have Air Slash. What's up?
Oh, and my Queenie Vespa clip.
Yes.
For some reason I was thinking Mr. was a boy and you were named him Queenie.
No, and I that's why I wish you could get a male Vespa Queen, because then that would be why you call it that. But I will say I am not subscribed and I don't really watch Game Grumps anymore. Or at least their newer stuff. I'll sometimes watch their older stuff just for the good old days vibe. But I will say the one phrase that has stuck with me all these years is Queenie with a peenie. Because it's so stupid. But I mean, how do you just not how do you not have a little bit of a giggle with it?
I mean, it could have been worse. It could have said Queenus with a...
Queenus with a penis?
Yep.
Don't worry, I'll say it. Also, Fellstinger did not need to have the power increase that it did. Wait, do I not? Oh, there's only one.
Double buff, right?
I think it's double. Yeah, it's double or triple. But it used to be, I think it used to be 20 or 30 power. And then they raised it to 50. And I don't entirely understand why, because, for what it does, its reward, I thought it kind of made sense to have its power be a little bit lower. But then they were like, no, let's buff it more. But it's that's just all benefit.
Well, I think the thing with Fellstinger, what makes it so balanced is that it's usually on bad Pokemon. Because it's on Beedrill, it's on Parasect.
Wait, are you saying that Parasect is bad?
Parasect is not good, no.
I know, it's not good. It's okay in casual play, but yeah, no, competitively, it's fucking garbage. It is one of the mons that is just straight up abused in all... Like that mon is
Okay,
just like straight abused.
before you leave Pistoria, dude, don't forget to
No.
get a defog.
Come here. Is your ear itchy? Let me see.
Oh, that's right. In this game, it's in the thingamajig.
Yeah, it's in the Great Marsh. Like, that's literally the only reason I'm even going in the Great Marsh, because I hate the Great Marsh.
I should do that now then before we do the whole... No, wait, no. Because they don't have the whole bomb thing in Diamond and Pearl. That was just Platinum, right?
I don't think that's in this game, no.
Yeah, so, okay, I can still beat the gym then and do that. Okay.
Well, here's the reason why that's so significant that I just did it, is because
Oh,
defog
no, I don't want you on me.
was one of the
I don't
in order
do.
for me to get Lunch Blacks, I had to get defog first.
Oh, that's right. Well,
I love.
how does that work, though? Because I don't think we can get to the area with it, though. Unless it's like a, one of those, like...
What do you mean we can't get to the area?
Did I
Well,
what?
what is getting defog? How does that get you Munchlax? Because I don't
What I was
remember.
reading is that's just the check the game gives you so that you can... that Munchlax can spawn. Unless I read that wrong.
Oh, and there's Hippopotas. Now you can see that. And I love you could see Bronzor. Oh, well, I couldn't see what that other mon was. The one with the wings
Gligar.
that you... dude, Gligar was one that I was actually, like, tempted to use. I almost
Me too.
used it.
I would rather use Garchomp because I do like Garchomp more.
Yeah.
Plus,
Garchomp
because
is
with Black, you can't get
phenomenal.
Gliscor till the post game, anyways. That was kind of what did it for me.
Really?
But you can't get the Razor Fang till the post game.
Gross. I would probably, I'd probably just use the wife's switch and trade it
Cheese
over.
it.
Or trade. Well, yeah, I would cheese it so I can get one before. There's an Elekid. Hello, Elekid.
There is another kid, and I would not judge you for doing that, honestly, because
Yeah.
there's no reason that the item should be locked behind that.
No, well, yeah, because I don't think there's any other way to get it. Garbage. Garbage.
This is
Oh, yeah, look at that. Ponyta,
Don't worry,
yeah, nobody likes Ponyta.
Well, I just don't need Ponyta.
Yeah. And that's the only reason you're saying go away. Boy. Even though that Ponytail wants you, my goodness. Thing was dedicated.
It's like, please, I'm just tired of being stuck in here. I've been stuck underground my whole life.
Yeah, your entire life. Your entire adult life. You know,
And you will remain underground.
the nicest compliment I have to this game is the water looks perfect.
It does.
Oh,
It
by
does
the way,
look
I
very.
got approved to have Holy Thursday,
You know, I'm gonna look up where
Good Friday, and Black Saturday.
Month Black is, just so I can
show me those
see if I
days.
can get it or not.
3 days leading into Easter.
Show me those days. I might try to take them off with you.
Okay.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I'm gonna look up where Munchlax is so I can see if I can get it or not.
Yeah, I would imagine it's one of those where like it only shows in certain areas. Unless for some reason like no, it can show up anywhere, even in like those volcanic areas. Like fuck it.
I mean, yeah, Nintendo got a Nintendo, so
I mean, technically this is Game Freak. That's what, like, apparently that's like a whole argument that people have is everybody's like they get so mad at like the Pokemon Company or Game Freak for like doing things the way they do, and they're like, oh, but these are AAA games. It's like, yes, but technically Game Freak is considered indie, so like, I don't know. Like, you can't always necessarily just like get mad at them for certain things because it's like they're not AAA developers typically.
Triple.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, people love giving Pokemon shit for certain things, but it's like they're technically a singular or smaller company.
The Grand Underground.
Yes.
Spacious Cave, Grassland Cave. I need to find Spacious Cave or Grassland Cave.
Oh, I think Grassland Cave is easy. It's that big-ass green one. I think it's that. Or just any little green ones.
Yeah, I just need to get over to one.
Yeah, and I know there's that big Grassland one, but I think it's in the area that's like...
Cave right now.
I think that counts, yeah.
I found one right now. I just need to
Is that a
find the
Machoke?
guy.
That's a whole-ass Machoke you got there. And Wingull, you can see Wingull now.
Jeez.
I'm proud of you. Dude, I actually almost used Hoot Hoot. I keep wanting to use Hoot Hoot in like the last 2 games or so that I've been playing. Like I almost replaced Hoot Hoot with Togepi and Crystal. But then I was able to actually get Togetic as early as I did, so I was like, oh, nope, we're not doing it. Oh yeah, a Fellstinger is attack rose drastically, so it's +3.
+3?
Yep, rose drastically is +3. The only other move to really do that is Tail Glow. No, and Tail Glow.
Oh yeah, and Tail Glow, yeah.
Yep. Which is
I found an Absol.
yeah. Oh, I've seen Absol once or twice.
Funny story about Absol. First time I said Absol's name, my mom thought I said asshole, and she got mad at me. No, it's called Absol. It's a Pokemon. There's no Pokemon called asshole. You're making that like no, literally, it's Absol. I'm not saying asshole, mom. And I showed it to her.
Yeah, and
hey, look who I found. Look who I found.
Wow, that is so weird how that works. But look it up. Oh, bah. Look at that Munchlax.
Gender depends on your nickname. He's a boy. Okay, I know exactly what I'm going to call him.
Tubbs.
Nope, I have an even better one.
Looking forward to seeing what that. Oh, that's. I was like, that's almost risky doing that. Buddy, you know I need my hands. Do.
Dude, does it have
he-
the leftovers on it? Oh my god.
Motherfucker.
What, did he get shiny?
No, but he's got his Munchlax that he found has a that's got to be a low percentage of it holding an item like that. Lucky bitch. That's a great ass item to have. Especially on a Munchlax.
Honestly.
Oh, and you know what? And if you want its friendship to go up higher, it's a bummer, but so like if you picked that area with the citrus berry, you should also have Pomeg berries. They raise happiness, but they lower HP EVs. But if you don't care about that, I mean, you can still get a Snorlax sooner. Unless you send it to another game.
I was gonna trade this over to Scarlet and Violet and just cheese it with vitamins.
Well, vitamins still do that, but I would imagine in that game you probably have more friendship berries as well, like I do. Like I know I have a shitload of them, and you just crank that shit up to 11 and then immediately evolve it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go through the trouble of trying to do it in this game when I can do it way easier on another game.
Man, Snorlax is gonna make this game freaking cake. Which, then again, I mean, Licky kind of... I mean, it's not, like, broken or anything, but, I mean, like, Licky does fine. Queenie's really good to have.
It's hard to KO.
Hmm?
Licky's hard to take out, man.
It is. Well, and especially because mine is, Wait, Queenie
Dude,
learns...
You just took out Princess Trunks.
I guess I'll fail Princess Trunks.
All failed Princess Trunks.
I did not know that Vespiquen learns Toxic naturally in this game. That's interesting.
Oh, that's cool.
It is. Too bad I'm doing the me method where I have a defensive Mon that is offensive. I love it so much. People hate it, but I love it. Man, not only did he find a Munchlax, Munchlax has to have leftovers too, so
He's also not staying in the balls.
Good.
And I'm afraid to hit him with anything else because it might take him out.
Yeah, that. Well, actually, that. It's got body slam,
And he's got, yeah.
bro. You could probably hit it with another move. Just I would say make sure you hit it on the special side. I think grass knot, even though it uses your special attack, it hits physically.
Well, the problem is he took out Princess Trunks, and she's who had the grass knot.
You mean you can Mega Drain with this fella here? It's weak enough. Or actually, what level is that?
Cross our fingers, please.
Oh, wow, level 32. My goodness. Oh yeah, no,
You're
no,
gaining
that'll live in Mega Drain.
Okay. We're fine. Okay.
Yeah, no, that'll tickle.
Well, this thing also used Curse, so I think that's why it's hitting so hard.
Oh yeah. Oh, especially, dude, Curse, Body Slam, Stab. Yeah, dude. Like, that thing does not want to see you have a good time.
It's making sure I'm a worthy trainer. That's why.
Yeah, you know, some anime shit.
Anime.
The anime. Her name
He's
is
also going to punish me for only having 2 great balls.
Her name is Namine. I was gonna say I would probably try to get it in the. Oh, actually, do you have any sleeping moves? Sleep is the best status for that.
I don't.
Tisk.
You got to remember, I'm built for offense and hitting hard. Not. I usually don't use status or things like that.
Yeah, but you can.
Roselia.
Aww. Could have probably done like.
Screeched twice and it's already got a 1 attack buff.
I mean, that's true. Yeah. Golly. Oh, you know, Magnet.
Magneto.
Yeah.
Steel type.
That's gonna still have Thunder Wave, right?
It does not. I don't know what happened to Thunderwave.
You probably got rid of it.
Oh, I don't think it had it now that I think of it.
Really? I'd be kind of surprised by that.
I got it at a higher level. I think it had Gyro Ball, Spark, Electro Ball, and Screech, I think is what it had.
Chris?
Yeah, no Thunderwave.
Whack.
Dude, I better not run out of Pokeballs. I'm going to be so pissed off.
Well, I mean, if you get it willed, I mean, I would definitely be trying to get it down to the red at this point. Because, yeah, you're going to want...
That's not going to take it out. That's the problem.
No, Shockwave's not going to knock it out. It should live 1 Shockwave. Woodhammer's going to have bad recoil, but... Doink. Doink. But yeah, I would say 1 Shockwave, it should be okay. But what's your third move? Screech?
Thunderbolt, and then I have a Tri-Attack.
Actually, you know what? I bet you Tri-Attack would probably be your best bet. Because then you also have the potential of getting a status on it as well. But you caught it already, so now it doesn't even matter. Banshee, stop trying to learn physical moves. Also, I didn't know I was doing a Let's Play with Cyborg.
This is his nickname.
Okay, he said booyah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to make gingerbread.
Cartman.
Add to my party, yes.
Do you like gingerbread?
Rosalina, it's time to go.
If I make gingerbread cookies, would you want some?
Yeah.
I'm
of course.
debating.
If you're feeling it. Cartman.
With his
Cartman.
leftover. And
Naughty?
he's got a naughty name.
Naughty. Which is not terrible if you wanted to. And it's got pickup too. Hello.
Dude, I don't know if I could ask for a better. I mean, maybe if it was adamant, that's like the only thing I could think that would have made it better.
I would like Impish. Especially if you go Impish Curse. Like that kind of like it means both of its defenses would be incredibly solid. But like that's I don't know, but also more than like yeah, you would want it to be like adamant, careful, impish, and that's it. Because you don't want it to be naughty, you don't want it to be quiet, you don't want it to be anything else.
Okay, so now I'm gonna look up see if I can get Gibble early.
Gibble. You still would need strength, I believe.
Not necessarily.
Well,
If I
because
can find it in one of the caves.
well,
I mean,
that's
I need
true.
strength to get it normally, but
That
if I can
is
find it
true,
down
yeah.
here, maybe not.
In the words of Miley Cyrus, yeah. She used to say that in the Hannah Montana show. I know that because I have six sisters. That's why I know. I wasn't watching Hannah Montana on my own time.
Mhm.
See,
fuck?
Fountain
Don't
Spring
you-
Cave Underground.
You don't me
I
on
need the
that.
icicle badge, but no, I can't get it.
Wait, you need the icicle
What?
badge to get Gibble in the underground?
Yeah, at that point, I'm gonna have strength, so screw it.
At that point, you're not only are you gonna have strength, you'll almost have guard chomp by that point.
Exactly. So
Well, unless
underground Gibble, not an option.
unless you want to try to get a Gibble with like an egg move, because I think all the underground mons have egg moves on them. Like that would be your only thing. But like I think when I like looked at Gibble last, like the only real egg move that's like maybe decent on it is like double edge. And that's
yeah, its egg moves are not good.
no. It's like
I'm about to see if I can find a Soothe Bell down here.
can you?
We'll see if Cerebi tells me I can.
I forget because I think I do I have one?
Soothe Bell. Nope. Only on Route 212. Which I think is nearby, isn't it?
Yeah, 212 should be.
Oh yeah, it's right next. It's right next to Pistoria.
Oh yeah, I'm there. I'm on 212 now. I just didn't know how to look up. But the question is, where on Route 212 though?
No, somewhere.
Somewhere out there.
Oh, American Tail, huh?
Hey, somebody who fucking gets it.
Dude.
Yeah, I think.
Like,
Yeah.
I loved that movie as a kid. I watched it all the time.
We had a FIFO Goes West. That was our big like family movie. We had the VHS of it. We had like FIFO Goes West. We had a couple of the Little Rascals. We had dinosaurs like, and like both dinosaurs, like the Disney movie, but then also like the ABC like sitcom. Well, no, it wasn't technically. Well, I mean, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, the dinosaur show.
Yeah, it got the Sinclair family.
Yeah.
Not the mama.
I vaguely remember that show. All I remember is the babies just screaming, "Not the mom!"
Yeah, everybody knows Baby Sinclair.
I remember that the older brother would wear a Letterman's jacket too.
Yep. Yeah, because and that was at like that era too. Like it came out where they would still use like kids shows or sitcoms and shit like that to have those like the anti-drug like safe sex messages and shit, and you're just like, this feels weird, but like also like this does happen in like family life, so like I don't know.
Did you ever see the Dragon Ball like the Goku public service announcement for safety or something like that?
Did they?
I guess it only came out in Japan, but
they had Goku. They had Goku do a PSA.
Yeah, it was like him and Bulma.
I did not know that. Now I gotta find that. Goku and Bulma PSA.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be about like vehicle safety or something like that. Like,
oh, dude, in Japan that makes sense, especially if you're in. At least from what I can remember, like, dude, Okinawa. You know, like I don't know, like in some workplaces, if you've ever been in it, um, and you see it sometimes in like gas stations and other places that have like hallways and stuff where like visibility can sometimes be kind of low. They'll have like those like reflective domes so that you can see around corners and shit. They have to, yeah, they have to have those on their streets because their streets are sometimes, because they do that thing where like a lot of roads and other things were made before they like had that era where they would just like, they would, you know, wreck the landscape and just make like a straight line through it. Wait,
Yeah. I just think the irony of like Goku and Bulma doing a vehicle safety when the reason Bulma even met him is because she ran him over with her car.
yep, and then she tried to shoot at him too.
And yeah, she tried to shoot him, and then
Yeah.
she tried to like perv on him. She's like, "Hey, if you give me your Dragon Ball, I'll let you look at my butt." And he's like, "I don't want to look at your butt."
Yeah, I'll let you have a look under my skirt. Why do I care about seeing your smelly hiney? And she's like, it's not smelly. And he was like, I don't know.
And then he follows it up by like taking off her underwear while she's sleeping and like.
Well, because he had never seen that before. He didn't even know what a girl was.
Yeah.
She doesn't have
I
that
remember,
thing.
like, she gave him a bath, and then like he tried helping her bathe, and he's like, "I don't get it, Bulma. Like you tried giving me a bath, I want to help you."
Yeah,
It's not the same thing.
yeah. Which I mean, like, dude, and like, if I would have watched it as a kid, I don't know if I would have thought the same way. But like watching it as an adult, I'm just like, no, like his form of logic makes sense. Like, I mean, like it's funny, yes, but like also like no, like it totally makes sense what he's like saying too. He's like, yeah, like if you're saying it's like okay to do this, well then it should be okay the other way around. Like, and I will say like with his like I don't want to say it's obliviousness, but like is
Oh,
no, you know, like he doesn't clearly have those like same though he's not thinking the same way
Exactly.
she is. He's just like I thought this was just like a thing you do. Like culturally, maybe you're into that. Like that's what you guys do.
I may not go teach PSR tomorrow.
That's up to you.
My back pain is so bad. I just texted Olivia.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, like because I mean I know like I've heard like kids like having you know like they'll like do or say certain things, and you're just kind of like why the fuck would you? And then you think about it and you're like oh that's right they're 6 they don't understand what they're saying, and then you just kind of have to be like yeah no and if you want an explanation I'm not giving it to you. Yeah this is not my job.
So you guys are huge Ghostbusters fans, right?
Hun, would you say you're a big Ghostbusters fan? Okay, she didn't even say anything. She just her eyes widened and she looked at me and nodded yes.
Why?
Okay, so when I
Yeah.
was about 3 years
What
old,
about Ghostbusters?
my parents told me like we were watching the movie, and you know how it's like the Keymaster and the Gatekeeper.
Oh yeah, and like as a kid, you don't understand what the gatekeeper and the keymaster, what that whole thing was going on there.
Is that what that
So is the
meant?
Keymaster supposed to put his key
Wait.
in the Gatekeeper's gate, and they both just started laughing at me?
Yeah, wait, hold on, hun. Did you not?
I didn't put that together. You just
How the
said
fuck
that.
are you 30 and you don't You just now realized what? When was the last time you watched Ghostbusters 1?
I just watched it like this year.
So did you not realize when Rick Moranis looks all like, oh, my glasses are all goofy and my clothes are undone, and Sigourney Weaver's just
I
all
thought-
like, she looks like she looks like she was mildly disappointed, but looks like she was still ruffled.
I thought it was
No,
supposed to
they-
be dogs,
there
'cause
was
they
some-
turned into the dogs right after that.
No,
I
yeah,
thought it was
no,
just 'cause, like,
yes,
yeah.
because that's why they had to have one had to
I
be a
didn't
male.
realize that's what
Yes,
that
there was. Yeah, they did the horizontal mambo, and that's what let Gozer come to the earth.
I did not know that.
All right, so apparently
I did not
you
put
as a
that together.
child and my wife in her 30s are on the same level.
I did not at all put
Well,
that together.
That's why Gozer. That's how Gozer comes. Pardon the pun, but that's how Gozer comes. Is
Oh
like
fuck!
they
Not-
mate.
yeah.
The mate opens up the portal.
Yeah.
Essentially, and like makes Gozer be born.
Yeah.
Like Rick Moranis explains that in the movie.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no. There's a. That's why I love. There's one MC Chris song that like I like and she also likes, and it's "Let Me In," because it's pretty much just it's like it's explaining like the
Alright,
like all the from the POV of Rick Moranis' character of just you know when
my love.
the dog thing tries to get hit, you know, possess him, and then it does what.
Like, so-
Okay, just keep an eye on it, okay? Yeah, just try to keep an eye on that. But yeah, like, yeah, no, like, yeah, there's just that whole thing. But yeah, like, but you know, the MC Chris song, it's just like it's actually really good. Yeah, like I said, it's MC Chris, Let Me In. If you're a Ghostbusters fan, you would like that song. And actually, if you like Luigi's Mansion, he's got a song that's called Luigi, and it's pretty much just going over that song, that game too. But I think he does it up to Dark Moon because that's the game that had come out last when he wrote it. Which now that I think about it is really late from when I like first started listening to MC Chris. Interesting.
What does MC mean?
I don't fucking remember. I don't know, music composer? I don't know. Music compositioner? I have no idea. But if it doesn't pay its taxes, then it doesn't exist. Such a good line. But that's because that's from the movie, though. But he says it in like such a funny way, though. Well, if it doesn't pay its taxes, then it doesn't exist.
So what are your levels looking like on your team?
I think 37 is my highest level, and then you got like 35 as my lowest.
Okay,
So
you're
yeah,
the same
I'm
highest
just
level, you're
yeah
a couple below.
yeah. Well, I'm just so I've already now I'm ahead, but give it a couple of minutes and you'll catch up. Yeah, 37 is my highest, 35 is my lowest. I'm just now passing the or I'm going through the route now just west of Pastoria. Um, but like I said, it's gonna be a slow trek for me. But before we know it, you're gonna be like, "Yeah, I've already gone through it. Like we're good."
Well, did you do the gym?
Yeah.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Oh yeah, dude, I got Torterra. I was able to get through it. Oh, I mean, I try to like start with Ponyta so I can get some experience and shit. But no, you'll go through it probably quick too. Especially if you got that Roselia with you, you should be all right. Yeah, you got
I don't
Roselia.
have Roselia, but I do have Magneto and Princess Trunks, who both know electric and grass moves.
Yep, I say you got Grass Knot. Well, my Clefairy has Grass Knot, but I mean I used Torterra for the last few bouts, so.
Oh, Gyarados is faster than me.
Well, yeah, I mean Gyarados isn't slow, and Magnezone isn't exactly quick.
That's true.
Also, I think this, I don't know when they would start it, but like, I will say that the people who made this game, they definitely took some liberties that I appreciate a lot because they actually did. Ooh, what you learning? Dragon Dance? Oh, holy cow! All right, well, that game just became easy mode for you now.
Pretty much, yeah.
1D dance and then just pop, 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 pop. Oh, speaking of freaking from Key and Peele earlier, the one. Well, no. What is ba? You know, we all just get behind each other and get with other, and then you
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And like the whole time he's just like, what? I don't why is it so upsetting to you guys? All we do is just ba.
Or hey yo man, play some of that old school. Old school, I get what you mean. Like you want some like, Dre's, like or some Dre or some Tupac. Nah man, those guys just came out. Play some of that old school. What you mean, like NWA? Nah man, that old school.
Old school.
Oh, I got you, man. I'm trying. I'm sorry, old man. I'm talking. You want some Run DMCs? See, they just came out last week. Give me that old school. What, like Grandmaster Flash? Man, if you ain't got no old school, come on, man. Grandmaster Flash is old school. he ends up putting on that like the 30s like
Wow.
you music, whatever it's called.
Yeah, just some fucking like shoo bop or some shit like that.
The like flapper girl music.
Yeah, dude, it's so good. Oh, actually, I bet you it's not even late enough at night too. You won't even be able to fight the cops yet.
Oh, you're right.
You and your West Coast time. Because I don't, yeah, they won't start fighting until at least it's dark, which I think nighttime for this doesn't start till 8. So you still got another almost 2 hours now.
To find them this stream. Because that would be till like 11 your time.
Yeah, you're right. You know what though? Like, unless you're wanting to stop, there's not really much that's gonna slow me down.
No,
and
not really. Other than maybe just want a couple more smoke breaks or something.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm drinking my equivalent of coffee, which is alcohol. That will make me. I will, dude. I watched the sunrise one day, and that was after working like a full shift, or at least I mean, I started at like 5 a.m. or whatever, and then still stayed up like did a full day on the flight line. And then afterwards, like, we still had a party at the at the end of the day, and it was me and one other guy. We stayed up. Like, all the other guys were like ground side or whatever else, and him and I literally are sitting outside. It's the summer, and we watched the sunrise, and we're just out there talking. And the dude who the house we're at, he comes out and just goes, "Hey man, we can hear you guys outside." And we're the last 2 people that actually ended up staying up all night because we thought it was that kind of party. And he was just like, "Hey, the wife and I can still hear you. You guys,
I'm about ready to punch the door down. Like, this is the 4th time it's kicked me out of the doorway."
No, dude, I think it's a weird input thing, man. Because like you'll notice if you try to like pass certain NPCs and shit, if it doesn't let you actually pass them, but you like talk to them, and you see it'll set you to be in a tile. Like it's trying to do like a weird hybrid thing. Like they did the movement kind of bad in this game. Like
I'd say it's more than kind of bad.
Well, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice.
We're gonna put Moonblast on Princess Trunks.
Moonblast on Trunks? Hello.
Yep.
Oh man, the world better watch out. You're dangerous now. All hail Princess Trunks.
Princess Trunks gonna turn into a giant monkey.
Ozaru Gardevoir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, I will actually.
Watch this, what I'm gonna do.
Man, what would?
So, Trunks uses Moonblast, right?
Yeah.
Turns into this.
Turns into just freaking Infernape.
Yeah.
You know what? The logic is sound. I like it.
It is sound. It's
hella sound.
It's logical.
Dude, I just watched the Critical Drinker talking about Dragon Ball Evolution.
I'm officially not teaching
and then,
PSI.
I like to pretend the movie doesn't exist.
Yeah, well, because I never actually watched the movie beginning to end. I just saw it was on TV like once or twice, and I just remember seeing bits of it, and I was just like, I don't know what this is, and I would then just like pass up on it. But yeah, no, people were just like, yeah, no, this was, and what is it? I think somebody said the movie came out in 2007 or 8. I didn't even know that. I thought that movie was like 2004 or 5, which made sense. But they were like, no, this was like 08. And I was like, oh, there's no excuse for this. There's absolutely nothing to like even say this was passable.
No, it came like end of 08, early 2009, because I remember in the Half-Blood Prince movie with Harry Potter, it came out around the same time as that movie, and there's like a little like joke nod to it because they're at like one of Slughorn's parties, and like the one dude, the guy that no one liked that like had a heart for Hermione, he's like eating something, and he asks Harry, "What is this?" And he goes, "Dragon Balls."
Ha.
And everyone was making a joke that it's like a nod to Dragon Ball Evolution, because like that movie was super hyped when it came out. It was just so bad.
Yeah, well, and apparently looking at it too, like there was so much that like that movie was. I won't say that movie was destined to fail, but there were too many cooks, not a big enough kitchen kind of thing, or whether they say too many cooks spoils the stew or some shit like that. It was
The
pretty
problem
much.
is that they wrote a movie that it's like they were told these are the ideas with Dragon Ball. Piccolo's the main bad guy. Goku's the good guy. Like, oh, okay, now we'll just write our own movie. Like, dude, the fact that like Chi-Chi is like the popular girl in school and Goku's like thirsty for her, I'm like, that is exactly how it happens in the show. We all know that's exactly how it happened, right?
Well, and apparently, like the guy who like they credited as the screenplay guy, like he apparently like I mean like apparently in 2016 he apologized for it, but like a couple of years ago, he straight up was just like, guys, that was not my movie. Like they pretty much he's like yeah, I said sorry for it, but literally he's like, I had the script, and he showed what the original script was, and people when they looked it over were like, oh, you know what, this movie, I could have probably fucked with this movie back then, but it's not what we ended up getting. We ended up getting something where apparently Fox was like, we don't like what you have. We want to change it up a bit, and they Dragon Ball Evolution.
Oh.
I'm assuming you've seen that.
I haven't seen it, but I know what
The
it is.
terrible live action Dragon Ball movie.
It is.
Yeah. Well, because and especially because like when he mentioned it too, he was like the fact that they had Goku like fantasizing and like being super into like a Chi-Chi. Like he was like if you watch Dragon Ball, you know he couldn't give a fuck about Chi-Chi. She just is kind of there. And then all of a sudden they have a kid. And I'm like,
I always thought
yeah.
that was perplexing too, because like Goku, you know, he's totally not.
He's just also stupid.
Not into that. So I always pictured it was just one of those situations where, like, the way that Gohan ended up being born is that Chi-Chi was like, okay, Goku, here's the deal. You want this piece of meat, you're going to have to do this.
Well, what I imagine probably happened more so was probably just like she was just like, hey, hold on. So you probably don't understand how this is going to go, but you're going to end up liking this. And then you just get it started. And then he just goes, oh, fuck, you're right. This is pretty awesome. And then just nature then takes its course. And then we have Gohan, technically the second? Or Gohan, I don't know.
No,
Would you
Gohan the second?
Gohan, yeah, Gohan Jr., which they never
No,
really
Gohan
say that.
the second, because the way that works is it's if you're named after someone not directly, like, so like it's like if they named him Goku, it'd be Goku Jr. But
No,
since they named him after Gohan, he's Gohan the second.
yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right. Well, because I remember that's actually like that is what they So like I actually have I don't think we would ever do it. I don't know. But like so like my like on my family like they have like the family is they have like my great grandpa, and then you have like my grandpa, and he was Rick the junior or Rick the second, and then you had my uncle who was Rick the third. So like on his like birth certificate it is Rick, and then like Roman numeral 3 because he's the third Rick.
Yeah.
I think that's how they did his. And I was like, I don't think if we ever had a kid, I'm pretty sure we're not going to give him...
Rick?
Well...
Is that the name?
If you have a kid, you have to give him
We're
pickles.
not doing that.
Well, no, but we wouldn't be able to do that.
You give him pickles,
No,
and
I
he has
also
to say, I'm Pickle
flatly
Rick.
refuse that.
Yeah. What's up?
If you have a kid and you name him
on the
Rick,
other hand.
you have to give him pickles every day. So he can
Yeah.
say, I'm Pickle Rick.
I'm full of pickles, Rick.
You hear me? Michael, on the other hand, as
We're
a
not
middle
naming
name.
our kid Michael.
As a middle name.
We're not called... Maybe. Well, you know our kid can't have no basic bitch name. Nobody in my family has a
Michael's
basic
been-
bitch name.
Michael's been passed down in the family, and I at least want a middle name.
Well, no, I'm not disagreeing with that, but I'm saying first name, they can't be no basic bitch name.
It's not basic.
That's Michael is a basic bitch ass name. Especially, hun, look at my family's names, and then you'll understand why I'm saying what I'm saying.
Michael
Nobody.
is a pretty common name. Let's be real.
I know that. No, my family is like literally like just. Our names are pretty
Well, no,
interesting.
you shared with me what your first name is, and it's a very I've never heard a name like that before.
At least not in the
Very
States. No, you don't hear it. Yeah, no, like my name is very, very neat. Like I said, dude, like I knew when people were freaking gonna say my name or at least one of my siblings' names over like at school, like on the intercoms, I knew it was gonna be not my name. And I would just start getting ready to get up when they would just go, "Can we please have and then I would just like start getting up and I'd get my bag on and I'd start walking out. She's like, "What are you doing?" And I would just point to the speaker and I'd be like, "That's me." And then they would just be like, "Can we have and then they would start saying the name and everybody was just like, "How does he know that when they're fluffing it up like it's him?" And it's like because nobody knows how to read. The school system is jacked.
My last name, where like my last name's not hard, but people always added letters to it for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah, that was my name. I would just be like, "Where do you see an R in my first name? Please tell me where do you see the fucking R?" And they're just like, "I just didn't know." And I'm like, "It's because you started guessing 2 syllables in, you dumb bastard." And they're just like, "Stop. I don't deserve this." And I'm like, "No, you deserve this."
Well, you know what? It could have been worse, dude. I went to high school with this girl named LaQuanja.
Oof. Oof.
That one's bad.
My goodness.
Hey, ask the wife if she thinks that'd be a good name for your daughter.
LaQuanja?
LaQuanja.
Did you name a kid LaQuanja?
I don't want to name our kids anything I can't spell.
You know what? Yeah, that sounds about right.
I
If you
can't
can't spell
spell
it, why would you want to
LaQuanja.
call him that? Well, I mean, you would come up with the spelling.
I'm not one that I can consistently reproduce.
That's
It would be spelled different every time.
yeah, that's probably true.
So her name was it was spelled L-A apostrophe
Yeah,
Q-U.
It's just like there's a bunch of Polish names I really like, but I would not name our kids that because I like can't spell it. Except for Maximilian. Maximilian, I think I would go with. I could spell Maximilian. Or Colby. I like the name Colby.
oh, like the cheese, Colby cheese,
Well, Maximilian, Saint Maximilian Colby is what I was thinking.
Colby cheese.
But
Hell
if you
yeah,
like
dude.
the name Colby.
Yeah, look at
would
chat. I just wrote it in
name
chat
my
so you guys can
Colby.
read it.
Yeah, LaQuanja.
Because I want all of the kids to have saint names.
Hmm. Do. Oh yes, we already found you.
And I like the name Raymond.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah, well, there's Saint Raymond. And
Hun, I just said the title of a TV show.
I get it. But I
Okay.
like the name Raymond.
I would not. No,
No?
not Raymond. No, I lived on a street called Raymond. No, it was a shitty ass street. No. Nope.
What about Martin?
Nope. Because then I think Martin Lawrence or Steve Martin. Nope. Martin. Because then I would have to do that with our kid, and then our kid's not going to understand that, and then I'm going to have to make him watch the entire show of Martin, and nobody even cared about Martin when he came out. Like, no, we can't do that. That's terrible. Crap, I need to make an intermission screen. I just thought about that. Like, if we have a moment where, like, you need to take a
What
smoke
about
break and I need to take a whiz, like, I need to have an intermission screen. I'd probably still use the dancing kitty.
What about Peter?
Peter Pumpkin Eater. That's risky to try to call your kid Peter.
And you can, for any name, come up with something.
And I will.
And you're gonna annoy the crap out of me.
I think
Yeah.
my last name is Johnson.
Peter Johnson. Oh,
Peter Richard Johnson.
beautiful. Why did Mom, Dad, why do you only ever call me PRJ? Just because every other part of your name is penis. Oh, wait, so I'm trying to think. So we just went all the way around this way. Oh, no, now we can go to the 5th gym leader.
Yeah, Fantina.
I'm actually... Oh,
What
and
about
that's why...
Bonaventure?
That's why they designed these routes to be this way.
What about Bonaventure?
The fuck? Did you just swear at me?
That's the only name I could think of.
Bonaventure?
Bonaventure.
You know what? You Google that. You pull up the Google information and you send this shit to me.
Saint Bonaventure.
Well, just send me how to spell it and I'll look into it. But like, maybe.
Because you couldn't say anything.
Maybe. Well, no, I actually like. It sounds goofy enough to feel like it's on my side of the family.
Okay, I like that.
Cause like your side of the family is boring as shit. And then you get like my side and they're just like, I can't spell this and I'm not going to attempt to spell it. And I would love it if our kids were the same way, where people are just like, why do you hate me? I'm not spelling that. You know, like, it's because we don't know you and we do hate you. Enjoy not spelling that. I love how the best move I have on Banshee is just Hex. Which, did you realize that this is one of the mons I'm using?
No,
Yes.
Dude, you can give her Dazzling
okay,
Gleam and
so
Thunderbolt right now.
Bonaventure is a cool name. I just sent his info to you.
Let me see. What TMs do I have? Focus Punch. Oh, well, we have I have 2 Toxic TMs? Did I get 2? Bullet Seed, Work Up, Sunny Day, Low Sweep, Double Team, Shockwave, Sandstorm, Rock Tomb, Thief. Nah. Thief. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about this. I'm fucking stupid. Can you find Chansey? You know what? Hold on. Have we seen Chansey yet? If we can see Chansey and get one of the Steel Lucky Egg off of it, I know you can do it in Platinum, but I don't remember if Chansey's available.
Oh man, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, like in the trophy garden.
Oh shit! No, you can find it. So in the routes between the route are, so there's the town where the daycare's at. The route south and north of it, you can find Chansey there. So with Thief, you can actually get yourself a lucky egg right now if you wanted to. And I was trying to think. I'm thinking like, do I want to teach Thief to something? And if I did, it would literally just be to try to like get some lucky eggs. Yep. Which I would actually contemplate doing. Yeah, Navi is the only one that can learn Drain Punch on my team. So dumb.
Dude, what's up with that move's distribution?
They were really bad at it when it first came out. Like, the mon that it kind of fit the best was, like, Lucario, but, like, a Medicham is, like, my next go-to, like, Drain Punch user. I think, stupidly enough, I think even Tangrowth could fucking learn it.
Tangrowth can learn Thunder for Drain.
I think it could. Like I said, it sounds so dumb. So silly. Yeah, let me verify. No, Gen 4.
You know what's another platinum thing I forgot isn't in this game? Being able to see the paths in the mud.
Okay, no, Tangrowth cannot learn in this. Oh yeah, no, that's what. No, the problem is that even if you walk on the edge of it, you still sink in. There's no path for it. You just sink in the mud. Wait, what? I already beat Maylene. We beat Pastoria.
If we have a girl, I want to name her Philomena.
We can definitely look into that.
So yeah, so we go to Fantina, then after Fantina we head up head back to the
Well,
where
no,
the Psyducks are.
I just went to where Fantina's at, and she's not available yet. She's not here.
What?
That's did I stutter? No, I just
No,
got to her. No, I just got to. Yeah, no, oh, it was sorry. It was a joke. It was supposed to. No, we're good. No, so yeah, I just went there. I went to the rich guy's house, and she's still not here. So, and there's no bomb scenario in this. We beat Maylene. We beat Wake.
Maybe go check. Maybe go up to Cynthia first and talk to her. Maybe that's what the trigger.
Psyduck
I mean,
shit? Yeah, because we both went to the. Okay, you know what? Before I keep going, let's throw up a repel. Where the repels at? You know, that makes sense to me a little bit.
It doesn't make any damn sense, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have not played this game since it first came out. And this is BDSP. Because I think I tried playing it a little bit recently, and I was just like, nah. Oh no, that was Sword and Shield. I played Shield for a little bit, and I was just like, nah. I cannot get into it.
Like, Gen 8 was just, like, they really took a dump with Gen 8. Like, the only Gen 8 game that isn't just... I mean, this game's not, I guess, not trash, but I'm not liking it as much as I thought it would. But, I mean, Sword and Shield, ugh. Legends Arceus was the only Gen 8 game that I actually liked. That I'm legitimately like, this is a good game.
I'm gonna try to play... I'm gonna try Sword and Shield again. I'm gonna try Shield again. But I think when I play through Shield, I'm gonna do a gimmick with it. Like, maybe when I play through it, maybe I'll only use, like... Maybe I'll only, like, do it with, like, one mon or something. Like, I'll solo it with, like, a shitty mon or something. Like, something to make it interesting.
It's not even, like, my problem is it's just a straight line and it's so boring. It takes forever to navigate.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, where do you get the secret?
I did not like the wild area at all. I hated it.
Well, because the
wild
wild areas really all they were just areas between, you know, the places. Wait, no, it's.
No, it was literally just, like, right in the middle, and like you use it to get to the other side of the region.
Wait a minute, hold on. You might actually be fine. You got defog. I didn't get defog.
Yeah.
That might be my error. Or talk
maybe that's what it is. Yeah.
There's a chance that's the case. If not, then maybe it's we didn't talk to the guy outside of the yeah. Because what is it? You defog? Yeah, you gave me TMs for defog, which is dumb.
Trainer right there. I got it and went right back outside because screw the Great Marsh.
Exactly.
Ooh, a Prinplup.
Oh, you did those battles 1-on-1, not 1v2.
Yeah, more experience that way.
Yeah, sure. I think someone just maybe was too scared that they wouldn't be able to do a 2v1 with them.
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Yeah. Whatever makes you look better. And we will run from that, because we don't need it. Antidote. Cool.
I'm going to drink some water.
Some water.
Some agua.
Yeah, I'm drinking a special kind of agua. It's the agua of life. Which, my goodness, I'm feeling it now, and it is so nice. I'm going to sleep so good tonight. I'm looking forward to it.
So
actually,
does the wifey go to bed the same time you do, or is she kind of like...
Oh, she sleeps typically later than I do. And tomorrow she does not have a thing to do, so she has no reason to wake up early. If she goes to sleep anywhere near the same time I do tonight, she's still not going to probably wake up until like between 10:30 and noon tomorrow.
Well, I mean, but does she still go to bed at like 9 o'clock like you do?
I try to go to sleep between 8:30 and 9:30. It's been my time lately that I try to. If it's up to her, like she'll go to sleep at like midnight and then wake up at like 10.
If it was up
She
to me, I'd
loves
go
it.
to bed at midnight and wake up the next, like, 2 days later.
2 days later, you're crazy. Yeah, no, she likes sleep more than life.
Dude, this is gonna sound really bad, but when I first started doing security, my job was graveyards, and I got used to waking up at like this time of day, like
So
6
my
o'clock at
ideal
night.
vacation would be a week off where the first 2 days are slept.
Yeah, no, I mean, even when I worked my like nights, well, I say nights, but it was between 4:30 to 2, but it was also flightline shit, so like you get tired way quicker. Like, and also it was military shit. So like they had days where they were like, okay, so you're gonna have to go and do like this full like physical training thing, and we gotta test you. By the way, you're also still gonna make it back at fucking 4:30, and you're gonna be there the entire day, like, your entire 8 hours or so. And I'm like, really? This is the life that I'm gonna live? I'm gonna be doing stuff for like 12 hours a day? All right, I guess screw me, whatever.
When I was in the military, you expected them to be easy.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like, shoot, dog, like, you want us to be at our best, but like, the stuff you do is definitely not gonna have us at our best. But it's fine. I still did it anyways. Is it hard? Oh, yeah, see, no.
And how much trouble would you have gotten in if you'd said that to your superior officer?
Oh, talk
You
to
know
the
what I mean?
talk to the grunt outside of the talk to the grunt outside of the
Oh, that's right.
the
'cause
marsh.
They drop a bomb at the
Well, no,
lake or
no,
something.
he doesn't. Well, yeah. So that's where they do it at. They don't have it to where they have the test bomb. Oh, but hey, talk to him first though. But I mean, if you're looking at my screen, you'll see it. But be prepared for
Yeah,
something.
Barry,
Yeah.
prepare for trouble and make it double.
This bitch still has a Starly? Dude, Platinum was so much better. Oh my gosh. Dude, the Barry fight, like, after, the Barry fight after Hearthome is the hardest fight, like, out of anything ever. Yeah.
Wait, doesn't he have a Saravia in that fight?
Yes, in Hearthome, and the one after Hearthome, the first time you go there, in Platinum, he's the hardest fight. In this one, he's a joke. That's why people kind of didn't there was no respect on Barry at all in Diamond and Pearl, because he's kind of a dumb bitch in the entirety of the whole thing. Like at the end game or whatever, or like when you see him at Mount Coronet, he still has a fucking munchlax. And it's like, what do you?
I'm getting so pissed off at these fucking doors, man. I swear to God.
Yeah,
I mean, I was listening to you, but like
the doors are your worst enemy in this. It's hilarious.
Like, I was making the joke, Max is my arch enemy. No, the freaking doorways in this game are.
The door.
The door.
The door.
Charlie, the door.
And they're not
Holy
even, like,
shit, you remember that?
There's
so
literally not
funny.
even a door, dude. It's like a
Why
doorway.
do you
He
think
just
everyone's-
keeps going out of it.
What does that mean? You're just
Look at
gesturing
you.
to all of me.
Yeah, I'm surprised you remembered fucking Charlie the Unicorn.
I've actually never watched it. Everybody just quotes it.
So
every
you
time.
remember the Charlie the Unicorn, the door, which isn't even like the thing everybody remembers about Charlie the Unicorn, but you remember that about it?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what the door was actually what I saw the most on Flip Notes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow, does it really do all of that? No. Wow,
I
was
vaguely remember Charlie the Unicorn.
yeah.
I watched it, but a long time ago.
I mean, it has a great ending. Just that, oh, and they stole my kidneys.
They stole my kidney.
Oh, now you're ruining it, but yeah.
Spoiler alert, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my
I've
bad.
watched it. I just,
What?
I
He's
just
never
watched it
seen
so
it?
I don't remember.
Joke, spoiler alert.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never seen it, so it's possible.
You've never seen it? Well,
I just said I've never seen it. I've only heard people quote it.
do I have to make you watch Charlie the Unicorn?
I'm not watching.
I'm gonna
Charlie.
make you watch Charlie the
We're
Unicorn.
not doing this.
Oh,
Yeah, I
what?
want to see.
Oh,
I
you
wanna
thought you had an
get
option?
You to do a reaction video of her watching DDT of Brit.
Oh,
I know you said you
No,
wouldn't
I'm
like
so
it, but
grateful to have
I
a
think
heating
you would.
pad.
no. There's things I would love to see her have a reaction of the things, but the problem is that like there's so much stuff where she would just wanna like tap out immediately.
I'm a sensitive
She has-
soul.
She had no. You used to not be. You used to actually have a
I'm a
backbone.
sensitive soul.
No, you used to have a backbone, and then you
I'm a
like you
sensitive
pussied up, and
soul.
actually no, you pussied down.
I'm a sensitive soul.
No, you're just soft now.
I'm a sensitive
You had a
soul.
spine, and then you
Yeah.
took out your own spine, and you became soft.
For some reason, my mind went straight to when Vegeta's fighting Frieza, and he's like, "I'm a Super Saiyan," and like,
Did
and,
he
like
just say his
Frieza just
wife
keeps
fought
punching him in the back.
Frieza?
No, Vegeta fought Frieza.
Oh, I thought he said his wife fought Frieza.
They
I
finally
was like,
become a
what?
Super Saiyan, blah blah blah, and then you did that. You slayed the Jabberwocky and saved Narnia.
Yeah.
Something like
Yeah.
that.
And he's like, "Frieza, I've been. Don't say it." Kakarot has been.
Hmm.
Don't you dare say it.
Oh
Super
my gosh. Oh, fuck it. I love.
Vegeta and I had a disagreement. He wanted to live, and I didn't.
And
Why
well,
did he want to die?
no, I meant
No,
I
I
didn't.
Is it because you're weird looking? No, he.
Yeah.
Oh my God, there's so many of these guys I can't fight right now.
Are you for real? Why can't you fight them?
Because it's not
The
nighttime.
other thing I don't remember
Oh yeah, there's a
is
three.
the ponytail
There's like
having
three.
the flame all the way down its back.
Yeah, it had that the entire time.
But Ash rode it.
Yes. But you know what? You apparently don't remember the fucking episode because they say that ponytails will let you ride them if they trust you.
Okay, but how do you sit on flames?
No, that's the thing. If they trust you, they don't burn you.
Oh, look at... Before I met you, this was the love of my life. Just letting you know.
Hey, you
It's
found
good to
it.
know that our
Yeah,
both
yeah.
of our
Oh, see,
crushes
yeah.
were
Well, I mean, I
cartoons.
assume you looked, but you knew what I was talking about.
It's a good thing that
Yeah.
both of our crushes were cartoons because it's less weird.
Well, I mean, mine was like I knew like you couldn't fuck a cartoon. Mine was metaphorical. I liked real women first, but I definitely was like, if I find somebody like this, hell yeah. But the problem is that people like this don't exist.
Am I
Dude.
not good enough?
So don't make fun of me, but like when I was a kid, I had a huge crush on Jesse
what
from
I'm
Team
hearing?
Rocket.
Oh yeah, who the fuck didn't like
Bosco?
Jessie as a kid?
Bosco!
And I thought she was hot. Like,
And it was especially great because you knew she was within your age range because she was 17 in the show. And you're like, hell yeah.
He's like, heck yeah.
Well, at the time I was 10,
potatoes. Do you see?
That
him?
still makes it okay-ish.
Can you put my socks on?
well, it's also like your
my
point. She's a
back hurts
cartoon
so
character.
bad from Chris.
Yeah, like I said, I was for me was
Oh,
like
yeah.
I understood like this like the concept of cartoon characters. I was like, yeah, you can't do anything with this because they're not real. But you can still be like the appeal of the characters is still like somewhat infatuating for what it is. Like that's always my thing. It's always a for what it is. Oh, there she is.
It's so funny to me that you got
Such
me
an
Santa
idiot.
socks on Santa's
He
feast
just
day.
saw me use Thunderbolt on a Starly and he throws out
Print
Print
Day
Plum.
today.
Yeah, like I mean, Prim Plup is pretty cool.
But
In fact, you just saw me use Thunderbolt, so you're gonna throw your water type out against it. Okay.
I mean,
See, Roselia
yeah.
on paper makes sense,
Pull
although the
plastic
problem
out
is
of
I
the
have
top.
Psychic type. And after this battle, I'm gonna go have a
that's
smoke
so
break.
nice.
I have to take a whiz, so it'll kind of work,
Oh,
but
okay.
I bet you
Take
my
the
whiz.
plastic out of the toe.
What the fuck did you...
I did.
Did you take it out of that toe?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I think.
I don't believe you.
Uh,
Sorry, I'm doing a thing. See, look at that. You were gonna die if I didn't take those out. You would die. Alright. I said, why the fuck are you giving me that foot? I need this one.
Thank you for helping me.
Fuck it up.
Are you okay?
Yeah, just you got fucking heavy ass legs and then you're just healing my knee.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And it hurt. Well, no, it's like it's a mixture of a bunch of things. It just ouch. That's all I say. That's all I'll say is ouch.
It's like when you used to put your bony elbows on me.
Yeah, but I was the most in shape at that point in my life.
I hated it when you were like that. You were so uncomfortable.
He called me uncomfortable.
You were so.
I'm gonna go
bony.
kick Fantina's ass because of that.
You were so bony. I like you more.
Can I fight Fantina now? I think I can, right? Let's find out.
Yeah, let's see.
Oh,
Nana, I
thank you,
don't
my
know
love.
be the next option.
Can I fight Fantina now? Mother, wow. You know what? I think they kind of treat Fantina like she's the gym after you go to the, yeah, because no, it wants us to go to Celestic Town.
Why is her name Fantina? Is she a
I
ghost?
thought you had to beat him
User?
first.
Yeah.
Guess not.
Yeah, no, it wants you to go and do the fight with Cyrus first, and then you do that.
I'm interested in seeing what the ghost
whatever.
user looks in this.
Smoke time for Renegade.
Do you like purple?
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm sorry. Did you say something? I was having a discussion with the wife for a second. Oh wait, did he? Oh, he went out for the smoke. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Doot 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 doot. Okay, you're either getting choked with this, or we're going that way.
Stop.
Okay, then you. What do you mean me stop? No, you stop. You talking about you? I didn't do anything. I'm just trying to play Pokemans. You're the delinquent here. You're terrible. Smoke, smoke, smoke that cigarette. Do 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 do. Tell St. Peter at the Golden Gate that you just hate to make him wait, but you just gotta have another cigarette.
No. Tell him yes.
Well,
Go in.
hun, it's a smoker's song, not your song.
Basketball, do you hear this?
You know he doesn't even know what
Hear
smoking
this?
is. He's a dog. Dogs don't know what smoking is.
Do you hear this? Do you see how bad this is?
I'm pretty sure if anything that just like was not human, if they would just like wait. So you guys know there's like this thing that if you inhale it, it's technically
It
detrimental
causes
to your health.
cancer.
And you got they might not understand the concept of cancer, but they'll still understand like things that are bad for your health. And they would just be like, and you guys just like do that? And it's like, yeah. And they would just be like, that's fucking weird. Like, why would you do that? And it's just, I don't know. But then again, then they'll be like, oh yeah, but like, no, we do this like weird thing. And it's like, yeah, we don't mind doing that. But that's because it's like, I don't know, we've just been doing that for decades. And you're like, okay, but like, why? Ouch. Look at all these horsies. Look at my horsey compared to their horsey. I'm gonna stomp on that horsey. No more horsey for you. Do. I think there's an hidden item here. Okay, I thought there was an item there. Apparently there's not. Apparently I need to also put up a rappel. And that's like, what sucks is that, like, so, like, because of how this route was designed, like, this is all stuff that was, like, made to be available, like, in the previous routes.
Oh, there's an update occurring, apparently.
Yeah, the Switch 2 console has an update that you gotta do. That's what it is. The game. I don't think the game itself necessarily had an update, but the console did. So hopefully, whatever you did last, you had saved.
I have no idea if I did or didn't, to be honest.
Well, I mean, that's would have been your fault then if you freaking lose out on the save data on it. And I would only laugh at you. I would have a hearty chuckle if you found out that you lost your save data in your Pokemon Legends ZA game.
So there's supposed to be a Mimikyu, or, what's that lady with the blue hair? What's her name?
The lady with the blue hair?
They're doing a live concert with her. Hasu Mim...
Oh, I don't know. Somebody says that's just what they think that the Mega Lucario Z is based off of design-wise. I have no idea. I don't pay attention to that, Jack, man.
Yeah, apparently the concert's gonna be held in March of next year.
I don't know. It's not even a real thing.
No, it is a real thing.
No, I'm saying like the thing that they're going to the concert to see is not even real. That's not a person. That's a hologram. There's a dude who is supposedly says he's married to the hologram. You didn't know that?
No, I know it's not real. It's
Well, look it up. Look it up. There's a dude who I think has like, at least because like they have like a software or whatever for her or whatever, and like the dude supposedly is like married to it or some shit. The internet is a wild place, huh? Did you not know that? The internet is crazy. Also, I cannot wait until I do freaking DK64 next, because I have the you see the hat? I brought that hat over in the house now, and I'm gonna wear that the next time I play DK64. Yes, that hat. I will be wearing that hat the next time.
You didn't want to get it.
I wanted to get it.
I was the one that found it.
Well, I didn't see it. That doesn't mean I didn't want it. I didn't see it. You saw it.
I know. That's the one you gotta wear during Halloween next year.
Well, what are we doing then? Well, all right, I can do that.
We also gotta plan out what you're actually doing a little bit better too.
What do you mean plan out? We never plan out. You just wear your Ghostbuster stuff, and I wear whatever comes to mind. And then it's Halloween. It works out pretty well. People like consistency. Consistency is good. Just like me fighting these trainers is good. Which I sadly don't have any Dragon Mons on my team, so there's nothing I can really do with this. Which is kind of a bummer. Because there is a lady that teaches you... Oh, and you know what? Well, I mean, I highly doubt he's going to be teaching a freaking Garchomp Draco Meteor. Oh, you know what? Shucks. Hey, you know what? Since he's not here, it's not bad that we don't see his gameplay. But I get to add his...
Oh yeah, we never showed my shiny.
Oh, but I gotta... Actually, you know what? I bet you we don't have... Do there. Also, what did you not show me? You said.
I said I didn't show you my shiny.
Who?
I don't know. Always. Hey, was it? Welcome back. No, the wife is telling me that there's something that she has not shown me yet.
No, I haven't shown my shiny. It's your people.
Well, they're not gonna be able to see it. No, the wife found. Oh no, Renegade. Well, I know Renegade. I believe is seeing it.
Did he?
Seen what?
Her Clauncher.
No, I haven't seen it.
Oh yeah, no, she's got a shiny. Oh, I mean, she found it as a Clauncher, but no, it's a Clawitzer now. But yeah, no, my wife, her first shiny in Legends ZA was a Clauncher.
That's a good one, dude. Clauncher has an awesome shiny because he's red.
Yes. Well, and that's how she was like, well, because she heard the noise, like she had it on the TV, and we both heard it, but I looked up and she was like, "What was that?" And I just said, "Save, save, 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 save." And she was like, And I was like, fucking save. And she was like, okay. And then she did it. And she was like, okay, what was it? And I was like, that means there's a shiny somewhere. And if you're there, it means it's somewhere within this area. And then, yeah, she was just like, that. And I saw the little red thing. And then she saw it. And then it was all like, bring. And she was just like, is that it? And I'm like, oh, it's a clauncher. Catch it.
Dude, if she finds a shiny, like, Venipede or Scolipede, like, he also has one of the best shinies.
I don't know. She might keep that. Well, I mean, I mean, even though it's based off of like a centipede, she may not entirely like it still, just because it kind of looks like a caterpillar. But I think she might keep the Scolipede. I don't know, because they're still purplish. It's like their accented marks are the ones that are like really the changed color bits. Also, now I'm gonna step away for a second, because I have to take a quick thing. But I mean, I'll be back in like 15 to 30 seconds. I won't take as long as Renegade did.
That's all good.
Yeah, and they'll still be able to hear you, and I'll be able to hear you. So have fun. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Wait a second. Where's the grunts? Crap, where do I gotta go? Okay, welcome to another episode of Renegade Doesn't Know Where to Go. Man, this is a Pokemon game. It's not supposed to be that confusing. Let's retrace our steps.
Did you really just say it's a Pokemon game? It's not supposed to be that confusing. Have you played a Gen 1 game? Like, what?
I did, but I didn't get that confused. Like, where am I supposed to go after I beat Barry, or I beat the rival, I talked to the grunt, where is he?
You have to keep following him.
Lake and yeah, but where does he go? I went to the lake, he wasn't there.
Well, he's not going to be at the lake. So you followed him and you saw him at the beach here. No, keep going. Keep going to the right.
Oh, there
you go. Yeah, he's gonna. So this is the part where, like, if I had just done what I was going to assume, I actually would not have probably actually made it where I have now, because even after you like find him after you battle him, keep walking north. That is the biggest thing I'll say.
Doors.
No, like I said, just keep going north. Like you'll see what I'm talking about. Like I said,
I would if the door let me.
You know, you just have to believe. The problem is you don't believe. Also, if you haven't healed yet, I would recommend healing at the lake guy. Although that's probably not going to be that bad though.
Oh, dude, he's not getting through my team.
Yeah, no, this guy's a pathetic fight. Like, that is the best terminology I would use for it. It's pathetic.
I'm gonna put Magneto up further front because he hasn't got much action. Joke.
Hey, wouldn't that be a Batman joke? That would be a Batman joke more than anything.
Well, he looks like Spider-Man now.
I wouldn't say that would be a Batman joke.
Like, he looks like
because by day he's an ordinary guy, but by night he's Batman. It makes more sense. But yeah, no, I have definitely got to play Legend Z. I mean, maybe that's what I'll have tomorrow be. Maybe tomorrow we'll do Legend ZA.
I was hoping you would cook together.
Yeah, husband and wife play ZA together. That'd be cool.
I mean, assuming I'm okay, I might not.
I'm
just hang out in bed because I feel like crap.
No, she doesn't.
I was like Katie, like. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, I was gonna say the wife doesn't like doing things with me. Are you kidding? I'm kidding. She loves doing stuff. What's up? What about? Oh, you talking about Katie?
Yeah, I was telling her because she wants to start streaming. I was saying, you know, it'd be a cool idea once you start getting more accustomed to it.
Are you saying? It's Katie, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Katie.
Yeah.
Like doing like her and the husband stream together.
She's got a hubby too? Wait, no, she has a hubby. I don't have a hubby too.
You didn't know that? Dude, she's married and has 2 kids.
Oh yeah, no, she's got a kid. Yeah, no, I know. Well, I know she has. Oh yeah, no, I heard she also she tried being super mom and she like fucked herself up a little bit for a little while.
Who?
Oh,
that
it's
part.
Katie.
I don't know who that is.
I don't. Well, so I haven't actually. I've heard a little bit. So like Mills has been playing Majora's Mask, or was playing Majora's Mask. I think they've beat it since then. But Renegade and Katie was helping him out with it. I have not gotten. I've not actually spoken with Katie. I like I see her in. I think it's Joe Bros, Super Joe Bros. I see in his streams, but we've never actually had like a one-on-one or anything.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh, I mean, dude, I mean, I've been doing my own thing, but like, sadly, like, man, I'm not turtly enough for the Turtle Club, bro.
What's the turtle?
I think I've seen her in a couple of your streams before.
Yeah, you know, she'll say like hi and stuff, but I mean, like I said, like, I haven't really had like, I don't. The most I've done so far is like, you know, with you doing this, and then Mills has been like Mario Party, mostly been it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and then playing Donkey Kong with He Who Must Not Be Named.
Well, and that has since ended. So if I do DKC 2 and 3, it'll either be by myself or it'll have to be with just someone else, with who I do not know. But I have not been approached by anybody, and I don't. There's not too many people I'm gonna probably approach now, just because I don't know if people want that.
Well, I'd be down to do DKC2, dude. That was my favorite Super Nintendo game.
And I heard
Not trying
2
to
is the best. No, dude,
Yeah,
hey.
what's funny about those games is like everybody, like, so many different opinions. Like, I think 2 is the best. Rona thinks that 3 is the best. I think Joe liked 1 the best, maybe 1 or 2 the best. Not Yoshi likes 1 the best.
No, I don't know. Man, so I don't know any. I've seen a few things about like what like a Night Yoshi's done. I think he's you know he's a neat fellow with the stuff he does, but I mean the man. He loves his negativity, and I don't know. Sometimes I think it does feel forced, whether it is or isn't. I mean, that's, you know, it's like I said, it's an interpretation, but a lot of it does seem like forced.
I think that's just kind of his shtick. Is like, he kind of like, because he's a huge AVGN fan. I think it's like how he does it, where he takes the things he does think about the game, but then he exaggerates them to make it more entertaining.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, I mean, I think it could be interesting to do something, but man, dude, I will say, I am like, I mean, I'm very like, I don't know. I know she'll say it too, but like, I'm kind of, I mean, I don't know. I haven't been like, I don't know. We so far we've actually done like really well. Like, I don't mind, and I enjoy doing stuff with other people, but I do like being precise when I do things. Like that's the only thing I kind of ask for. But I haven't had anybody, mostly because I mean, dude, like I am new to this. I am small time. Nobody wants to do things with me. So yeah, I haven't had really people asking to do stuff with me, and I know I'm not at a point where I should be asking to do stuff with people, because it's punching. It's trying to. It'll feel more like trying to latch on to somebody else's success, and I am not about. I am not about that life.
So one thing I've wanted to talk to Joe about, I just haven't had the opportunity, is, you know, I've mentioned the Zelda game I've been writing and how I want to make a ROM hack of it. Well, when I finally get the time to meet the guy, because so the lead I possibly have on that is a girl I used to work with at the bar. Her best friend's husband makes video games.
Ooh.
So he and his crew could easily help me make a ROM hack of Ocarina. But it's like, hey, like Joe and I both really love DK64. We all are like sick of DK64 not being released again. Like, why don't we try to make our own version of an improved version of the game?
Well, supposedly they
like,
think that DK64 is actually supposed to be on NSO sometime either this month or it'll be early next year.
I've just given up hope for it because, like, at this point, whatever.
Well, are you a fan of Mr. Rye? I think it's Mr. Rye plays.
When he
So
shows up, at least.
in his server, he actually has a couple of ROM hack developers who are in there. Like the ones for the Zelda games and stuff, like they're in there. They've said hi. They said, hey, appreciate the support and you playing our games and stuff. If you're wanting to get in contact with them, that might be the best way for people who actually have, like, you know, tangible games and whatnot. If that's a direction you're truly wanting to go into, that's probably going to be one of your best ways.
Yeah, I mean, well, because here's the thing, like, why not hit up both? Because the thing is, the one I'm talking about, like, I actually know, obviously I know the girl I worked with. I've met her friend. I'm cool with her friend. So, like, I've seen her husband. I just never talked to him. Because, you know, sometimes they would come hang out at the bar.
Yeah. Oh, of course. Oh, you know, I mean, granted, I didn't do that with, you know, with my wife. Because, like, when she was working the job she had, I couldn't just easily go there because it was, one, too far away. I didn't drive. I didn't have money. Like, dude, I was practically a bum when she and I met. And I didn't actually become anywhere near the point that I'm at now until after high school. And it was because I enlisted. Like, dude, the roles changed so out of nowhere and drastically between me being a senior in high school and then, like, a year and a half afterwards. Like, the roles changed so drastically. And then it truly changed after, like, a year or so after even that. But I think
Been together that long.
Oh, dude, we've been together. Men in Black 3 was the first date we went on together.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so sadly, Pitbull's Back in Time actually has sentimental meaning. So does Batman versus Superman, which I don't know, like, cause like like I didn't propose to her in that movie, but like when I originally, like, when she had a ring, we had a cheap, like, you know, $10 or so ring from Walmart, and then I got her an actual ring while I was in Florida, and then she came and visited me while I was in Florida, and then during Batman v Superman, I switched out her cheap ass ring for a legitimate one. And that was during Batman v Superman. And then coincidentally, at the end of the movie, you know, she gets her whole engagement ring because he was all like, oh, I was going to propose to you, but then, like, I died, so, like, I couldn't. And now you're going to cry during this.
I got a funny story at the bar, because it was a bar and it was also a bowling alley, right? There was a bowling alley.
That sounds awesome. Yes, go on.
So this one dude was going to propose to his girlfriend on the lanes, like, it was all planned out ahead of time. And my job as security was to make sure it went according to plan. And right when this dude, because I talked to the guy before he was going to do it, so I knew, like, what the signals were.
Yeah.
Right as he's getting ready to go, this fucking dude from one of the other lanes tries walking over there, because there was, like, against the wall, there were these other balls that, like, were cracked that were just for display. And, like, he's wanting to go over there, like, right when this dude's getting ready to go, and I rushed over there. I'm like, bro, like,
just wait,
get out of here. Like, you gotta go somewhere else. He's like, I want a bowling ball. I'm like, dude, go ask one of the other lanes for a bowling ball.
Yeah, just wait, dude, right? Wait.
And then he's like, why couldn't I have one of those? Like, dude, go somewhere else.
I would have just whispered in his ear, there's a proposal, just like, give it a couple minutes.
I'm like, why can't I ask these ones? I'm like, dude, because this guy's about to do something for his girl. Go over there. And he's like, what is he going to propose? I'm like, get the fuck out of here now.
Oh, yeah, because, you know, all it takes is that guy to be like, he's about to propose to you, and then just looks at you like, you gave me that firepower.
I mean, I didn't say fuck, but I'm like, dude, go ask one of the other lanes right now.
I almost had my Goomy.
He went and tried to complain to my manager, but she didn't care.
No, I didn't catch it.
He's like, yeah,
oh, no.
He had one job and he was trying to do it. You weren't letting him do it.
This is the only thing I have to do today.
Like you had the whole freaking night to go look at those balls, and you had to pick right now.
Yeah. Oh, dude, that is just how the universe fucking works, man.
Yeah, it was just like, what do you think here? You're probably gonna throw it in the gutter anyways. Like, right? Like you're on frame 4 and you have 17 pins. Right? Like I don't think the ball's the problem.
Yeah, but it could. Well, I mean, have you ever? I mean, do you bowl like regularly?
I used to. I haven't in a long time. Like when I first started, got the job there, I did. But after the pandemic, I kind of lost my mojo.
I can definitely tell you, like, the balls definitely matter. Like, I mean, dude, like, I mean, the difference between like 2 to 4 pounds, like, that makes a huge difference, man.
It does, but my point is that like this guy already sucked. The ball was not going to help.
Well, I mean,
also fuck, screw him, dude. Like like I said, of all the times you had to pick right at the worst possible time.
Yeah, you could just been like, dude, just give it like 5 minutes. Just hold on. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like that's like my whole thing is like I've had, cause I mean, I've never been like in your exact scenario, but I've had moments where I just have to be like, hey, just like give it a minute, and somebody's just like, why? What the fuck is going on? And then I kind of explain it.
I tried getting him to just go somewhere. Like I'm like, dude, just go ask one of the other lane. I was trying to be nice. He wasn't letting me be nice.
Well, I mean,
I had to be like assertive. Like,
well, yeah, but
like, dude, go.
He saw his objective though. Like he was like, I see it. It's there. I'm a serious dude because I love bowling. I love it so much. So I could see where he's coming at with it. But I know typically if somebody's telling me like, hey, just give it a minute, I'll just be like, why? And then if somebody's just like, dude, come on, just give it a minute. I might be like a little dickish where I'll just be like, fine, I'll go hang off to the side or whatever. But like I'm gonna still kind of be like, I have my goal. I would like to reach it, and I'll just be like off to the side, and I might just like kind of watch and look like awkwardly and shit. But at least they're just gonna be like, fuck it, whatever. Just as soon as this is done, I don't care. I'll just tell them, yeah, no, go now, dick, and then we're good.
It's just the whole idea is like, dude, I'm security. I'm telling you, go somewhere else.
Yeah, right? But like,
I'm not telling you to leave these balls alone if there wasn't a reason for it.
Yeah, but like your security doesn't know why balls are important. And see, the fact that you're just like, wow, you're right. I don't know why balls are important. Like, you had to stop for a second.
I'm laughing because the whole it's not like that was the only place he could have gotten another ball, dude. There were 6 other lanes with 3 more like sets of where he could have gotten balls.
But what if the one he saw was weighted? See, you're laughing still, but like with it, because like, dude, I've been to bowling alleys where like the one that actually the wife and I went to last, like they had balls where they were weighted. Because she was like, what? Because I was like, oh, cool. They got one that's like this way. She was like, why is that cool? And I was like, well, I was like, you see this dot? That means there's a weight that's right there. So like, if you throw it, that means when you throw it, like, because like for me, like I throw it a specific way and it has a spin. So I was like, so when I throw it and it spins, it's going to cut really hard at a certain point. So that means, I was like, that's really good. And she was like, okay. Do I need to use it? And I was like, you're not going to give a shit. You're a straight arm thrower. You're not going to care. But like for me, that's going to matter if I'm wanting to pick up spares and whatnot.
I feel like weighted balls are cheaper.
No, it's strategic. It's not cheating. It's strategy. And also it costs more, so they don't give a shit. It means they get more money out of it.
This dude, he was just like...
This guy cared more about his evening than anybody else's evening.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I don't care that you don't care. I'm telling you to go over there.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, we have the same balls at lanes 5 and 6. Leave this guy at lane 8 alone.
The most I would have probably done is I would have just probably pointed to the, because if it's a bowling alley, they're going to have like the shoes people, whatever, or like the front desk they would have went to, sign in for bowling. I would have been like, because I would imagine that they would have known that the proposal was happening as well, too, right?
Well, you got to remember, dude, this was all happening in the span of about 30 seconds. So I had to get him out of there before the dude pulled the ring out.
Well, I'm saying, like, at that point, I would have been like, hey, if you really want to ask all these questions, go talk to the guy at the counter, because he knows too. If you don't trust me, trust him.
He got the point when I'm like, dude, just go ask one of the other lanes. Because I said it in a very assertive, like, I'm not playing tone.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, okay.
I will drop you.
Yeah. I also think at that point he realized I was security. He's like, oh, okay.
Should have just given him a sweet leg sweep.
So you giving him a what?
A leg sweep.
Just like, you know, we had this conversation on Mills's stream about like security, because he was like, yes, he was asking about my new job. He's like, dang, so you don't have like a gun or anything, you just have to like whoop someone's ass. I'm like, that's not how it happens in the real world.
Nope. No.
In the real world, I observe, report, and I do not make contact.
Yeah, the security, the way it is nowadays, there's so many restrictions to it now. Well, and like also, like, I mean, if you've ever seen like Liar Liar, that whole, because like they have that joke where she's, you know, the lady talks about how she has a friend who had somebody trying to break into her house because they fell through her glass ceiling and landed on knives, and yeah, like that's a real thing where like you have people who, like, even though like a security guy was doing his job, because of the courts they went to, and like the guy was able to sue because they were just like, oh, well, I guess you wouldn't know this 100%, so sorry, we're giving it to the guy. And you're like, are you fucking? But it's because of how courts are. Like, it's stupid how things are nowadays. Like, dude, they tell people, like, yeah, like, I mean, the people who are working at, like, you know, other stores and stuff, they're like, yeah, no, our jobs are literally just to watch people steal stuff. We're literally just witnesses at this point in our lives.
No, exactly. And that's what they emphasize, is that, like, let's say I'm working at a store as security and I see someone shoplifting and running out. My job is to write a report. I saw this person taking this and they ran out with it. Yeah. So this way I have a report that the cops can use in case they need to take it to court.
Yeah. And now it's just not, yeah, now it's insurance.
Yeah. If I were to try to like stop the shoplifter and, you know, I tackle him or whatever.
And other people are here too.
That's excessive force.
Yeah.
Even though anyone with common sense would understand, and that's what I had to explain to a lot of people working at the bar, because sometimes someone would be annoying, but like not to the point where I have to get them out or kick or ask them to leave. The servers would be like, "Why did you kick him out?" I'm like, "He's not breaking the rules, right? Just being annoying isn't the problem. He's not saying anything offensive or racist. He's not being aggressive to anybody. He's just a pain in the ass." Do you feel me?
Then you go find your own. This only had ever had water in it.
Why is it so far?
Hun, either you go get your own cup or use this. I don't know what you want.
Okay, it passes.
What the fuck? What are you? I was about to say something that you were gonna get so mad about.
Why?
Nothing.
What about like me being like your sister who sniffs everything?
Not my sister.
Your mom does that?
Not my mom.
My mom?
Yes.
Raj just sniffs
Is this the sister with the hair that gets flushed down the toilet?
What are you talking about?
No, that's my twin sister. No, I'm giving. Wait, hold on. Do you want it strong or just enough?
Enough. I don't want.
Oh, I got you.
Sorry. Yeah. No. No, she's trying to like give me crap where she's like, oh, so like, she sniffed a cup and she was like, it passes, and I'm like, what are you doing? Because I have well, I think now two of my sisters do it, but it's something that I will occasionally pick up on. My sisters, before they eat something or anything, they smell it before they eat it, like some like animalistic shit. But like my sister, if it does not smell right, like she's like, nope, sorry, fuck off, I'm not eating that. And I have a sister that once she went to culinary school, she started to kind of be that way too, but it's because now she knows what to look for. And then I had another sister who, after a couple of years, also would be like, hold on, let me smell this before I take it or have it, and then she'll do that. So like it's my Like my family is weirdly like we are like we're street smart. We're very street smart and primordial. And
Some of y'all aren't street smart.
well, we're still
Hey, street
primordial.
smart's not a bad thing to be.
No, it's not. And that's like the thing that I've talked about, like at work. We've
Some
talked
of
about
y'all
at work
think
with some
you
people who are
that's
just
the
like,
issue.
well, no, we are. You don't know what street smart is because you're not. You and your family is not always street smart either. There's a lot of things you guys don't know.
This smells exactly like a creamsicle.
That's why I said vanilla vodka and Fanta is a fucking creamsicle.
That's not vanilla vodka.
Yes, it is.
It's whipped cream.
It's the same shit. They used to have it's vanilla. It's the same thing. Because that's not Sky, right?
No, it is.
No, this is Pinnacle.
Oh, is it pickle?
Sky is vanilla Sky vodka is the same thing, so they call it whipped cream because they can't call it vanilla. Absolute does the same damn thing because vodka is essentially fucking vodka. It doesn't matter.
You know my Polish butt prefers vodka.
Yeah, I understand that, but like, yeah, it's because it's so close to whatever. But like,
What?
yeah, no, like,
So close to what?
nothing.
Oh.
Whatever. But yeah, no, like, vodka, because like it's like whiskey. Like whiskey, as you go higher up on the shelf, like whiskey, you can definitely tell a difference in taste. Like rum is kind of the same way. Like the higher you go up, it's the same. Vodka is one of those drinks where like it doesn't kind of matter if the percentage is the same. Vodka is vodka. It doesn't matter if you're paying for the name or not.
No,
Because
it does a little bit because the cheapest vodka tastes like crap compared to the more expensive.
I mean, it can, but like
no, it
still.
absolutely does because I used to get my vodka in a plastic bottle.
Oh
and it
hell
was
yeah!
$8.
Oh my gosh, dude, Stug Stanhope has such a good freaking stand-up bit about vodka.
Yeah, and it was $8
Like that
and
pop-off
it worked,
crap
but
that's
I'd much
like a
prefer
gallon
like
jug.
this glass bottle.
Yeah, but well, the problem is also like the one she's talking about is like also oh, we just got the TM for Surf, baby. The one she's talking about also is well, she's talking about the ones that are also like they're not the 40 proof or 40% and you know whatever proof. Like she's talking about like the cheap vodka.
They're like usually still at least 30.
No, they're not
Cheap
30.
ones. Yeah.
No, the ones you're talking about are usually around 20. And then you go a step up, it's like
the cheap crap vodka, dude. That stuff's not.
yeah, they're like between 18 to 21%, which that they can sell at a gas station.
I mean, they're strong in terms of like taste and how terrible they are, but
they're not going to give you that like, oh shit, I only takes like 2 of these and I'm feeling good. Like you don't get that.
I also just
I
hate
used to
vodka.
get a huge plastic bottle of it.
Vodka is what I
I'm pretty
started
sure it
with.
was 30%.
More, I mean, yeah, it can be 30, but it's still going to be not the best. But I mean, vodka's vodka.
Oh, for me that was better because I don't drink often.
Like Grey Goose is fine, but like as long as you get just like a vodka and it's 40 proof, it's gonna be good. You should make that cup disappear.
In my opinion, dude, all vodka is terrible.
You
Like
should
I
make
hate
a
vodka
mistake.
with a passion.
I say, what do you hate with a
No,
passion?
For real, I want to go get
Vodka,
the
dude,
Grinch
I
meal
cannot
from
stand that
McDonald's
crap.
right now. I'm crazy.
Oh, dude, I had a mix.
I ate more.
Fucking judge me on it accordingly. One of the mixes I used to have was Sprite, apple juice, and vodka. Grey Goose. That was a mix I did. And then occasionally, not all the time. 3 plus 5 plus 7. Why don't they do just a fucking plus sign? 10, 15. 15. Okay, let's go to 16 and the other
Because they're
two.
purposely trying to upset you.
Oh, this was the least liked gym in all of Pokemon history. This is the dumbest fucking one.
No, well, I don't think this is the worst thing.
No, this is the worst gym.
The worst
It
gym.
is universally agreed upon. This is the worst gym.
Is this the
Math where
ghost
you gotta
one?
find
It's
the
math.
symbol.
Yes, it's math.
Math
No, the
is
simple one
scary,
was
though.
cooler. But no, the fact that they said literally it was a path and it was math.
But math is scary.
No, but people
gives
said this.
everyone nightmares.
It is, but this one was dumb. This wasn't even creative.
But this is the ghost type gym, right?
Yes. So why the fuck is there math with ghost
It's
types?
Scary.
Shut the fuck up.
That was my
You're the
point.
first person I think has ever made that connection. She said it works because math is scary.
Math is terrifying. I've had nightmares about math.
This motherfucker.
No,
Math is scary, so this works.
Math is the worst subject.
So you're telling me that every
terrifying.
one of these you would probably fail it if you were a kid? Like if you were in middle school?
If I was in middle school, I probably would have failed this.
This is... You don't know 5 plus 3 plus 7.
Oh, well, no, I could have done that.
Okay, that's what it is. That's the first one.
I still would have
5
panicked.
plus 7 is 537, dude. That's easy.
I freaking hate math so much.
Renegade, I'm gonna hope you are able to find that. Panda, how are you doing? Dude, it's going pretty well for us gamers.
I freaking
What's up,
hate
Panda?
math.
We're making fun of my wife for being scared of math.
I hate math. but
Join in on the
but
fun, won't you?
I guarantee you, that's why that's like that.
You know what? I
There's
didn't
absolutely a
think about
connection.
that, but like if you think about it that basically, yes, that makes sense. But like as a whole, that's fucking dumb.
Nintendo, I got you.
It's fucking
You
no.
make sense.
Fuck Game Freak for that one. No, they're dumb. 5 plus 3 plus 7 is 53.7. See, Panda knows how to fucking math. Thank goodness somebody here fucking knows it.
I'm thinking it's my controller because it's starting to like jump
I've
around.
never been good at math.
Wait, the jump around like
I
the
see a
song?
math equation and my brain shuts
No, like
down.
the cursor's just jumping without me pushing buttons.
Oh, you got me thinking we were gonna jam out to jump around a little bit, but alright, that's fine. Yeah, see, you get it. Yeah. Jump up, and get down. Jump, jump, jump. Everybody jump. Yeah.
Jump. Everybody jump.
Whenever I hear that song, I think of Mrs. Doubtfire.
I can't jump right now. I think I
Oh, yeah, because that happens at the beat. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. We're not on camera. I have Mrs. Doubtfire on VHS. But nobody cares about that.
I
care.
Movie,
It's a good movie.
Yeah, I have it on VHS.
It's a funny movie.
Are you jealous?
No,
A little bit, yeah.
We're not talking to you, hon.
because I own it too.
What do you mean you own it? It's my movie.
We live in this house. And we
Yeah,
share
well, you
this.
know what? We're not gonna
And
be.
that movie was given to you by who?
Hey, yo.
I bought the
Tony Todd
movie.
Ball is nice.
That's not my parents' movie.
No, I think that came with a thingy. Yeah, we got
Pretty sure.
Rapidash up in this biznitch. Let me see if I actually have the ability. Do I have Rapidash? I think I do.
Yeah.
Ponyta. Elemental P. QR. How the hell do I not have Rapidashes? I know. There's no way. I know I have it. I know I have Rapidash. Oh, I don't have Rapidash. Biscuits and gravy.
Don't be lazy.
Give me a second. We're gonna have Rapidash here in a moment.
Do you know what PlayStation game you should absolutely play through? That dog one that's over here? Because that is the weirdest freaking storyline I've ever seen.
Oh, hold on. Read off that game because I actually have thought about that. I possibly need.
Dog's Life.
I might need to get either a different PS2 or I need to get a different cord for it.
Because, like, that is the...
Oh, Dog Life? Yeah, no,
the
that.
Dog's Life.
Well, that game is just one of those like. Have you ever played Dog's Life on PS2?
That game, like, really shocks
It's
you.
one of those games where people are just like, why does this exist? And it's just kind of like, cause fuck it, whatever. Am I right?
Well, do you know what the ending of it is?
I know. Yes, I think I know it.
What is
It's the lady gets turned into dog food.
Yes.
Yes, I know it. So thank you for having me ruin it. So for the people who may watch it in the future,
Well,
so now people have no reason to watch it. Now Panda doesn't have.
it.
Is that really where you're putting the heating pad at?
You get turned into dog
That's
food?
where it hurts?
My lower
That's
back.
funny. I'll watch it.
Yeah, hun, that's like, I'm not going to say where that pain is at, but that's a very specific spot for your pain. That's so specific. Because I know anatomically where that is on you. That's so specific. Sorry, I'm giving my wife shit right now because I'm not nice to her.
You're a child, that's why.
The fuck do you mean because I'm a child? It's because I love you.
That's
And
why
I treat you as an equal.
That's fair.
You mean because you don't love me? Shut up.
I didn't say that he didn't love me.
You know I love you.
I didn't say you didn't love me.
I
I
know.
said you're being a child.
You mean,
Mrs.
okay, well now I'm hurt because you called me a child.
I love you.
And if I wanted to, I can make a Family Guy joke with that too.
I love you.
If I'm a child, you know what that makes you?
No, stop.
You see, Renegade's already laughing because he fucking gets it.
Stop.
And I'll be damned if I'm going to be judged by a pervert.
Stop.
I love that.
You don't know what it's like to be my age. I'm 2 years younger than you.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that this is a... Wait. I forgot this was a steel type move.
What was?
Smart Strike. I forgot that.
Ooh.
Yeah, you jealous? Panda, oh yeah.
Like so few Pokemon learn it.
Mrs. DaShiningGamer, 10 plus 10. See, so apparently, Hun, that is your design. Oh, you okay? So she's currently fighting a Mega Barbaracle right now.
But what happened? Ooh, he's running towards me. I don't like that.
10 plus 10 equals 21.
No.
Was bouncing what? What you what? When? How? Where? Oh yeah, no, Panda. If you're fucking gone for like more than a second, you're gonna be lost in the fucking sauce, bro. You can't leave this shit. Like fucking. You gotta be like 100% up in this biz, bro. We are wild and. Oh shit! Hey, do you? You're a couple years my senior. You'll probably fucking know it. Do you know the Steve Martin and Dan Aykroyd Wild and Crazy Guys?
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Okay, 12, 28, 2, 3,
No,
4.
it was a supernatural. It was a
No, that's yeah. I'll say that's years old. Yeah, but yeah, man, that's what we are here, man. We are just a couple of wild and crazy guys. But yeah, that was their like whole. That was the like that's what they were known for in their SNL days. And then people were kind of just like Steve Martin's only kind of funny in like very specific situations, but like he's very good when it comes to like SNL or like in movies. Like in movies, Steve Martin is actually really great. Like, dude. Father of the Bride, I love the Father of the Bride movies. You liked them too, I think, Hun. Or at least, yeah, she appreciated them. It's if we ever have a kid, I actually want our announcement to be with her family. I want to have like the pictures of the kid while they're still in her. Like I want our announcement to be like we'd be like, oh, we want to watch Father of the Bride with you guys. And like have the pictures like slipped into the case of the VHS, so when they like pull out the VHS, like the pictures fall out. And we're just like, oh, what are those? Oh shit, are those baby pictures? Hey, let's watch this movie. By the way, she's pregnant.
Why do you want that to be it?
We talked about it. You said that would be cute.
I don't remember why that's cute though.
Because you said it would be. Because we make your mom do it.
I don't get it.
You don't understand. Because then they would be like, why are these baby ultrasound pictures in Father of the Bride Part 2? Where the whole point of the movie is that there are babies being born.
Why does this freaking... Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
Also, that Barbaracle, I'm pretty sure it's water and dark type. If it's not water and dark, it's water fighting.
And it's water fighting.
Or it's... Oh, is it water fighting?
Yes.
Because originally it was water rock.
But
I wish they would have kept the water rock typing, but I understand why they changed it because water. Man, who the fuck cares? We're playing BDSP. We're playing the better game out of the fucking recent games.
I want you to attempt to fight this thing because
I already did it.
This is my 5th time down.
I already did it.
It's still a better love story than Twilight.
You know, I actually dated a girl who was obsessed with Twilight.
I'm sure a lot of men dated women who were obsessed with Twilight.
Oh, no, you didn't know her. We were in middle school. This was I didn't even know about you until like almost 5 years later. Yeah, no, this is.
You were talking about like a child reveal to your parents. So
Yeah,
Well, my
the
mom,
child
the way my
reveal.
mom revealed my sister to my dad, it was she found out like she was pregnant with a girl, so she gave my dad a Hershey
Oh.
bar. She like colored in where it says her and she, and she's like, "Hey, you want to? I got a treat for you." So she gave him, the bar, and he's just like, "Oh, thanks." He just like ripped it open and ate it, and like didn't even notice the wrapping. So she's like, "So what do you think of that bar?" I'm like, "Yeah, it was good. It was the chocolate bar." He's like, "Well, what did you think about what it said?" I'm like, he just goes, "It's a Hershey bar. It tastes like a
Yeah.
regular Hershey."
Yeah.
And that's when she told him, like, "Well, no, like it's because I'm."
Did you look at the wrapper, Dad? Look at it
Well,
again.
So 3 + 5 + 7 is 2, right?
3 + 5 + 7. Yeah, that sounds right.
No, I want to fight all these guys anyways.
Oh, that's what I'm doing. I fight everybody. I fight everybody.
Can't rematch them later.
Yeah, of course.
Although
Also,
if this were crystal clear, you could refight them as many times as you want.
did you know
Yeah,
what?
in that game,
Wait, in what
what's
game?
cool about that game is the scales. So when you beat a gym, you can like talk to the statues and you can rematch it and you can pick the level you want.
In
Like, it
what game?
scales to your badge. Crystal clear.
Oh, yeah. Does it really?
Yeah,
What?
dude, like that game has so many things in it that are huge QOLs.
Wow. Wow. Well, I mean, I kind of understood it a little bit in this game. Like, I'm not saying it's excusable. Oh yeah, no, dude, it definitely is based on your inputs, dude. As soon as you know, if you're wanting to like not have to worry about walking through doors multiple times, just hit it. Try to get the input exactly when you want to go into the door. That's gonna
I've
fix
just
it.
started using the D-pad.
Oh, yeah, but
Because
still, but
that
be
problem.
yeah, but be mindful of it. That's what I'm kind of realizing is like it's because like for me it's like my character as soon as they walked through the door they tried going to the right. Like that's what the direction they were facing.
Moving in the room, I just keep going out. Oh, I forgot to keep Princess Trunks Shadow Ball. Oops.
All hail Princess Trunks.
All hail Princess Trunks.
Yeah, I won't have anybody that has to learn Shadow Ball unnaturally because Mischievous learns it at 41. There's no point. I'm at 39 right now. There's no point in me trying to teach it to it sooner. It's whatevs.
That's why I haven't taught Princess Trunks Psychic, because I think he's going to learn it pretty soon.
All hail Princess Trunks.
I am, however, going to teach him Shadow Ball.
Oh no, did I change that up? I did. Okay, but I fixed it. All right, cool. I didn't realize if you made the windows smaller, it made your window smaller and the visual thing.
Oh, does it?
It does. Fire Crutch, Ginger Snatch, I choose you. You goober. Oh yeah, that's right, dude. Do you know what my? Oh yeah, no, you're there. You've seen what my my Monferno's nicknamed.
I don't remember it though.
It is, if you look in the comments, Kawaii Panda, who I believe was the one who nicknamed it, you will see its nickname there.
Fire Crotch Ginger Snaps?
It's Fire Crotch, but yes, its whole name is this.
That's too many letters, but Fire Crotch. Fire Crotch.
Yeah, well, it's Fire Crotch is what fits. So yes, my Monferno, which I do love, and I do love that that's what its name is Fire Crotch. You may be impressed if you'd like. I fucking love Fire. Because, like, dude, like I said, man, like, bitches want to see Platinum, man. Like, it's super interesting that this is going to be the case. But, yeah, man, like we're going to be seeing a lot of, like, we're doing this on Saturdays. It's going to be, like, the games that I'm playing right now are going to be, like, DK64 and Pokemon Platinum. And Pokemon Platinum, once we get a good portion of the way through that, we're going to also probably start a second file for Battle Revolution. And I'll use the team from Platinum for Battle Revolution. It's going to be pretty fun. And also...
playing this game has given me a brand new appreciation for Platinum.
Fucking right. And like I said, dude, even though that I'm playing it in like the best quality that I can have with it, like dude, Platinum is actually doing really well for what it is, and I'm very happy that it is. But yeah, man, people want to see Platinum, and I'm looking forward to using the team that I'm using in Platinum to use in I'm looking forward to using it in Battle Revolution, because since I'm playing it on my DS, and I know Vincent DeLego says that he's able to have it to where I can have the file transfer go from my DS games or the ROMs to my physical. It's something that I really want to try to make happen, but I'm a nervous purpose for it, man.
I feel you.
Nervous Purpose is from the Simpsons movie, hon. I don't think you ever saw that movie.
I've seen that movie in so long.
Yeah.
Like I saw it when it first came out, but I kind of lost interest. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't care for it. But so funny story about that movie though is before I moved to LA, I worked at a church, and I was with one of the kids I worked with. We were doing our job, and we were talking about The Simpsons, and he's like, "Yeah, I like the part when Ben in the beginning of the movie when Ben is naked." I'm like, "Who?" Yeah, Ben. Yeah, like when he's Ben when he's skateboarding and he's naked. I'm like, "Wait, like who the hell is Ben?" And he's like, "Ben, their son with the spiky hair and he was skateboarding." I'm like, "Wait, you mean Bart?"
Is it really Bart?
That's up Bart Simpson, dude.
Good golly.
We were laughing so hard at that. Like,
yeah, no,
He's like, I didn't really watch The Simpsons. I'm like, I get that, but Bart Simpson's one of the most iconic TV characters of all time. Like,
yeah, like shit, baby. Yeah, no, so I had seen that movie before my family did. And then one day, like, dude, this is so happenstance. I had a friend of my own who, like, they rented the Simpsons movie. So I saw that part where you see Bart's noodle. So that I had already seen that, and I was like, oh wow, look, his noodle. And then coincidentally, like within the next couple of days, my dad or my mom was like, hey, we got the Simpsons movie, and as a coincidence, everybody saw it at the same time, and I was there too. So I knew when the Bart's noodle part was gonna happen. So when it got to that point, I ran up to the TV and I used my 2 fingers and I blocked that section of the screen. And I mean, Dahan, literally, it was like an ubu. It was like literally, it was 3 lines essentially. So I blocked it, and I didn't move my finger. And I think my parents were just like, "What the fuck are you doing?" But then, like, they saw in the bushes there was that line that didn't exist in the bushes, but my fingers were just over it. And I think they had that moment where they were just like, oh, thank God he did that. And one of my sisters said, move your hand. And my mom immediately turned her and went, you shut up. And she didn't say anything to me, but she essentially, like, she just had that moment where she was just like, I am so glad my son is a fucking delinquent and he knew better. Like, it's probably one of the only times where my mom was probably just like, I think I love my son. I love my not eldest child. Was probably, and like, dude, don't fucking take any pity on me on that stuff. Probably the only time she ever would have had that thought. Hell yeah, I'm so glad it brings memories like that back, Panda. And also, yes, Smash, we are absolutely still going at this.
It's so funny, like, because the way you said, she's like, move your hand.
Yeah,
it's
well,
like, did she know what was on? Or like,
no, I mean, they're just like, why are you blocking the screen, kind of thing. Like, they didn't know what was going on, but because like I put my hand up before the bush showed up. So, like, it's everything that just kind of blocks it. and then all of a sudden, like, you know, my hand's up, but it's like before anything is showing, and then all of a sudden, there's that line, but my hand was already over it, so you didn't get to see it. So she said it. So she was saying it at a point where, like, you know, before it started showing, but I knew better. And my mom was, she was just like, oh, hindsight, thank God. Like, it pretty much ended up being that. And yeah, that was probably the only time that I was probably appreciated by my mom. Other than being able to hook up, like, whenever they had to, like, deep clean the living room or they rearrange stuff, they had to have me, like, I had to be the one to, like, if the VCR was ever disconnected from the fucking TV or anything, I had to reset up everything because my mom didn't know how to have, like, the VCR go to the TV and the sound system go to the VCR and the VCR to the TV and a game system go to the VCR to then the VCR go to the TV. Like, she didn't know any of that. Yeah, like, I was that guy. So, like, the only times I was appreciated, most likely, when stuff like that happens. No noodle and set the VCR. Gotta love it. Sludge bomb, get out of here.
How wants to role play? No.
Why not? Let it. It's fine. We all have our dreams. Oh, licky, bye. Sorry. Yeah, you kind of were going up against a freaking a Gengar. I mean, well, also, and this is, I think it was like Gym 4 is kind of when they're like, hey, it's not easy street at this point. Like, I think the Maylene fight, either the Maylene or, like, Wake is definitely where they're like, hey, like, we get we're like supposed to be like,
there's definitely a level spike around, like, not necessarily Maylene, but between Maylene and Pastoria, for sure.
yeah.
The fact that, you know, you fight Wake and he doesn't have any pre-evolved Pokemon. He has no Prevos. He has fully evolved team, and he's got 3 solid Pokemon. He's got Floatzel, Gyarados, and Quagsire.
Well, but it's not even just like that either. It's the it's the fact of, like, this is where, like, the items kind of start becoming more important. I think where, like, IVs and potentially even EVs, if they exist, this is where they start becoming, like, prominent. You are so fantastically strong. Yeah, like,
Okay, in your opinion, is Fire Spin the worst fire move? Because I think it is.
Pre-Gen 7 or 8, Incinerate is the worst fire move.
Do you think it's Incinerate's better than Fire Spin? Or is
No. Yeah, Incinerate is worse than Fire Spin back in the day. Yes. Is Renegade on a stream? No. Renegade is actually, you know what? This is actually an okay time. Renegade, do you want to explain how we're doing this, or why we have it to where you're on just my channel? I gotta take a
So I'm
Waz.
just on DSG because we couldn't figure out a way for me to have my stream and his, like, him to connect both our channels. So I'm actually streaming through a Discord call with him. And since this is a side-by-side playthrough, he had the whole display for our teams. This just seemed like the best option. Yo, DSG, you still there? Wait, where'd he go?
What? Who's there?
You Gengar outspeeds me. Crap.
What did you say?
Nothing, just when you get a free second, you take Oscar out.
I already brought him out.
Oh, yeah, never mind then. Yeah, hey, I'm still here. Just give me a quick second. Wait, why don't you take him then over here? Uber, go. Yes. Love you. Okay. Okay, so y'all can hear me then?
Ooh.
Okay, I'm assuming yes, yeah.
I gotta swap Princess Trunks out. This
All-
Gengar is a problem.
All hail Princess Trunks. He went to Gooners. I had to pee, Panda. I wasn't gooning. I literally have a hat that says stop gooning. What are you talking about? Oh, although tomorrow, when I play, or either tomorrow or Monday, you guys will see my new hat. It's a very cool hat. You guys will see it tomorrow. But no. So yeah, the reason that Renegade is not, so Renegade is, he's only able to kind of have his screen, his gameplay be shared through one source. So in the future, like, I mean, he's gonna be able to do it on his own channel and then whatever else. But right now, the way we have it set up is that he shares his gameplay to me, and then I have a way of being able to display both of our gameplays at the same time. So he's added in the description if you guys go and check it out there. So like, and at any point when people look at it in the future, they should be able to find it as well. But this is a way where we were able to have our gameplays be shown at the same time, and in the future, once once the conditions are met, we'll probably end up having it to where both of our gameplays are shown at the same time on our individual channels. But for right now, when we're doing BDSP together, which I mean, I believe we were both wanting to do this together. Yeah. For now, it's being shown this way. This is the best way to do it, and in my opinion, I think this works out super well. I think this looks kind of nice. Stop gooning must be some Turkey Tom merch. Smash, stop fucking saying my secrets. Stop it. Get out of here. Because that's exactly where I got it from. And I hate to say it, but like that fucking website also gave me like that. Shut up, hon. I was going to say that. I love her. I'm saying shut up because I'm only saying it because she beat me to it. I love my wife. And she is safe in this house. Have no fears. But yes, she is right. I did buy a Turkey Tom. What? Because when people hear stuff, they make assumptions, and that's never good.
That is actually true.
I know. That's why I'm saying it now. And like you're over there.
I don't know if they can hear me, but I remember back when I would write fanfiction, people thought we were abusing me because I wrote an abusive character that was dating another character.
They seriously thought that was like based off of real life scenarios?
Apparently.
Well, I don't think they can. Yeah, no, they can't hear you. But wow, that sounds pretty fucked. Yeah. No. Like, the hat is phenomenal, but when I bought it, like, a day or two later, somebody in Virginia tried to use my fucking card information to buy shit. So, yeah. Like, I love the fucking Stop Gooning hat. Well, no, the charges were... Oh, excuse me. The charges were reversed, were fine. But, yeah, that happened. But, yes. I have the hiccups now. Fuck me. In the goat ass. Give me a minute.
I'm gonna once where someone accessed my bank account from an ATM in Oakland, and like I got a phone call from someone saying, "Hey, dude, there's like 5,000." Like someone from my bank was like, "Dude, there's like $5,000 worth of charges on your account. We need to verify them." And I'm like, "Yeah, none of these are me." Ended up tracking the person down, getting the money refunded. Press charges. I ended up getting money from them actually because I sued them.
Hell yeah, dude.
It was a percentage of what they took from me, so it wasn't that much, but still. And the person did jail time. Actually, I think they're still locked up. I think they got like an 8-year sentence.
Oh, dude, fuck yeah. It's good quality. I don't know. Turkey Tom is famous. Yeah, no, Turkey Tom is fine. I don't blame him. If anything, I would blame the site. If it had to be pointing anywhere, blame it on the site.
Yeah, no, he's not the one in charge of the website.
Exactly. That's why I said if it was going to go anywhere, put it on the site, not on him. Whatever. Like I said, he did fine. It just so happened to be that's like the only thing that I had done recently, and then that happened. But yeah, no, like dude, I love my Stop Gooning hat, and it's such a good quality of hat. In fact, you guys are making me want to wear it right now. But no, it's like I said, it's a good hat, and you guys will always see me. Well, I know always. I actually have a hat that if I play DK64 tomorrow or Monday, I actually have another hat you guys are gonna see for the first time. The wife tried to spoil it earlier. I don't know if anybody heard it, but I actually have another hat, like I said, that I have to wear. But yeah, I don't wear hats like out and about because if I don't wear hats regularly, it's harder to recognize me in the future because I don't want to be found. I'm secretive like that. And hell yeah, cheers, Panda. Hell yeah.
And I heard you said you bought a hat that says "Start Gooning."
No, you know what? If they had a Start Gooning hat, I'm a fucking idiot. I'd probably buy that too. So I'm not the smartest.
You should wear like you had both of them. Like wear one of them when you're in like a room full of people, then like leave the room and switch it out real quick.
Yeah.
Just to see if like anyone notices like it keeps changing.
Well, apparently that's a thing that Pierogi. That's the thing that Pierogi does, where he's got a hat, and it's got I think it's the same phrase, but it's got like 4 different spellings on the hat. So when he wears it, people are just like, wait, wasn't it like if you watch his live streams, apparently you can see him changing his hat. But if you watch his VODs and stuff, you're just like, when did he change his hat? And they're like, no, he changes it in between his in his streams, but you don't see it if you watch like the edited VOD and shit. Yes, Renegade. Yes, lol. According to Kawaii Panda. Yes, lol. Yes.
Oh, for my Start Gooning hat idea.
Yeah. We need a big Start Gooning now. Needs to happen, bro. Actually, you know what? If anything, like we need to get Renegade to 500. Well, I mean, I say we, but I am in no position to say, guys, we need a campaign to get Renegade to this. I am still trying to fucking get myself to a number of subs and whatnot. But in future stuff though, Renegade needs to be able to have merch where he has a Start Gooning hat.
Well, yeah, and I mean, my thing is where I'm at with my channel. I'm looking at it like I can't make like super legit videos that are going to get a lot of attention yet. So anything I get right now is just like bonus while I figure out how I want to do my channel.
Yeah, and my expectation is I will never get to a point. Like my expectations are, I don't think I'll ever make money on this. If I do, it's gonna go either to savings or it's gonna go to home repair. Like that's 100% where it goes to. Yeah. But my expectations are not there. But I know there are a lot of people who do this stuff, and their hopes and expectations are, I would like to monetize on this stuff, which is great. I can get that, but I mostly do this because this is a hobby to me. I enjoy gaming with others because of how I grew up.
Well, see, my thing is, I look at I play video games for free anyways. I might as well see if I can make some money off of it.
Yeah. Yeah, partially that. Like I said, I already know I'm gaming anyways. Why not just do it with the potential for others to be like, oh, I love the way you play. Or I just get those dickheads who are just like, did you really just do that? Why did I have to witness that? And like,
because I wanted to bitch.
Yeah, because it was funny. Yeah, because it was funny. Also,
right, so I just beat Fantina. I think we're pretty much at the same there. Oh,
yep.
You're going around and doing like surfing stuff, huh?
Yep. I love doing that. We can so actually now that we can surf, like one of the things because this is how my brain works, like I know there's a lot of places that we can go to and surf at now. Like I know one of the places we can go to is like here. If you go to I can't remember exactly the name of the Floroma town, I think it is.
Oh yeah,
Um,
to the fire area with
yep,
the
yeah,
steel work.
yeah, the mill or whatever. You can go
Yeah,
there. You can get the Thunderbolt TM. In Platinum you can get an electrolyzer.
yeah,
And yeah, in Platinum you can also get the Magmarizer. Like yeah, there's like those two places. Like there's a bunch of stuff that we'll be able to do at this point now that we have the moves that we have. And this is the time. And remember the time. If that'd be cool, Af, if I gotta start working on more shorts, shout y'all out when I can. See, like shorts, I had people who said that like shorts is something I should look into, but if I do shorts, like I don't know what they would even be. I don't know. Like
there's
what?
a guy I watch. Shorts are definitely the way to go in modern YouTube because that's where a lot of people's channels get exposed because people just watch the shorts because they're easier than sitting there for a whole. Like it's easier to commit to a channel you haven't seen before to only watch like a minute long short versus like a whole full length video because you don't even know if you're gonna like this video or you're gonna like this person.
Well, and that's like two markets that you kind of you work with. And this is where like I hate thinking of it that way because like for me like I still remember, and I know you're going to as well. Like, we remember the days where YouTube was just, dude, a guy wanted to show everybody. Like, for me, like, one of my go to inspirations was, like, Leroy. Watching Leroy, old Chugga Conroy videos. Super Skarmory, if anybody fucking remembers Super
I
Skarmory.
remember Super Star. I've watched his all the time.
Yeah, so, like, that's,
Yeah, it's
like,
like
those.
watching somebody play the game.
Yeah, and that's what it is. So like the fact that I can stream this, and we have
Yeah,
like for me it's I like the interaction with it because I grew up with a family of 10. So this is like my go-to thing because it's the closest I'll get to having, a bunch of my sisters that are nearby that are just like I want to play Banjo Tooie, and I'm like, hold on, okay, let me switch over to the save file where I don't care if you guys play it, and then you guys go at it. Like, I don't mind that. So, like, this is the next best thing, and if there's a potential where there's going to be anything else that happens with it, it's going to go towards things that's going to benefit the wife and I. Or, if the house is good, then if there's any money that's going to be made off of this, it will probably go to a sibling where it's going to be a gift or a niece or a nephew. Like that's where my mind's at now because I know work wise I'm making fine enough money. So like anything that would be made off of when I'm like fucking around in my off time needs to go to things that's important to me in my personal life.
oh, exactly. I look at it like this: like, unless I blow up and I'm making like, you know, YouTube banger money, like the money I would make off YouTube. That's just saving up for me to go on vacation or something.
Yeah.
Or it's like I want to buy upgrade my TV. Like instead of my own money I'm getting from my job, that's money's going toward it.
Yeah, so like your income from this stuff would end up going toward I mean essentially it's going to pay itself off. Like that's what that's going to end up being. You'll be like, okay, yeah, no, like, hey, in 6 months, I made enough to where I can buy a good camera, and you guys actually get like solid, either footage of myself while also doing the gameplay, or actually, I would say if you're so for like what it is that you're doing, the first thing, and you say a laptop, if you're gonna buy anything, I would say a desktop that you can safely modify only because if this is something that you were wanting to do in the long term, a desktop is better because PCs are not able to be modified. So if like and a PC too, they have the potential to also overheat more easily than a desktop does. Like we've had
Here's the reason why I keep saying laptop instead of like a computer or a desktop.
Yeet.
I don't have the space for one of those.
Mm.
For me, like with my room and like how things are set up in my room, like it's laptop or nothing.
I mean, dude, you can have a laptop sitting on the floor or a desktop sitting on the floor.
Yeah, maybe.
Like I said, dude, a desk. I mean, but dude, my desktop is the size of a normal, I mean, do you have a TV screen that you have that's near you? Because like if
TV
you,
screen, yeah.
yeah, so like if you're using it, like for me, like I'm using an old TV screen for this. So like I have a TV screen that like I'm looking at the gameplay now on it, but like for my monitor, I don't have a monitor. It's a TV screen we got from one of the one of the churches the church that my wife's my father-in-law goes to, like they just had like a giveaway that they were doing where they were just like nobody bought this stuff during a thing and now we're just giving these away, and we just got like 2 or 3 of them, and this one is the one that like lived. So this is what I'm using to do this stuff right now because I don't have a monitor to use this for, but it works. Like that's where I'm at in my life right now. Like that's how I do things. It's nothing is really like, and we bought this desktop originally because she was going to use this for college classes and then something else. Well, she's since graduated and everything else. So like now this is just kind of used as like a somewhat family computer, but predominantly is used for this now. And then if she had her book club meeting, if she needed this, it's used for that as well. And she probably at this point now probably has nicer stuff compared to the people she's doing the book club with.
I mean, maybe that is an idea, but I would have to like because the problem is part of my room is taken up with like my dad and stepmom's extra clothes that they don't want to find a way to get rid of. So I could, in theory, get a desk in here and something that's just like part of it's out of my control. You know, I can't force them to get rid of their shit.
Yeah,
I would love it if they, but they won't.
no, yeah, no, dude. I promise you, like, if dude, I mean, shit. The only reason I'm not living with my family anymore is because I enlisted and got married, and I'm pretty sure that my wife would not would have lived with my family at all before then. And I know that like
because I can't afford it on my own right now, dude. It's,
well,
rent in LA is ridiculous, dude.
well, I mean, LA is
Like,
LA is atrocious to try to fucking be on your own. It's bad,
dude. So a studio out here is like $1,800 a month.
Yeah, no, if dude, I mean, I know you already have the aspirations for it, dude. Go more Midwest, like it's, especially for like what you do too. I don't know. This is how like I think of things. Is I know there are people who will, and I don't know like with your line of work if this is a thing that happens, but like there are some people who they will look at like what it is they intend to do. We'll do interviews for places that are not close to where they are. Don't come to no. I'm not saying go to the East Coast. No, not the East Coast. But I'm saying proper Midwest. And like for what you do, like if I
can't do something I'm already planning. I just got to save up money for it right now.
And that's a big thing. But like there are some places where they will say, "Hey, we will." I don't know if they said the word is like forward, but they'll credit you like a certain amount to help you move out to a place. And oh my gosh, fuck hiccups.
Dude, I also remember I've only been with this company for a few weeks.
Yeah. Well,
I'm just starting to get paychecks coming in, so I gotta wait a minute before I can plan to get out of the situation.
Well, yeah, well, I mean, I guess this is like, long-term ideology, and also this, I mean, dude, well, I think of it also as like, this is stuff that people that like who watch this later on, this might be information that's useful to them as well.
Oh yeah.
It's yeah. So like I'm not saying like, hey, here's your plan, do it. Like, yeah, no, like I can't say what somebody's going to be able to do or what is the right choice, because a lot of things are very like it's very specific to what it is somebody's situation is, and that's the thing that like irked me with a lot of people who are just like, well, why aren't you just doing this? Because I can't. If I did what you said to do, I'm gonna end up either like on the corner or I'm gonna end up being in a spot where I literally am like, yeah, I made money, but literally as soon as I made that money, it went immediately back to the bank because I'm in debt.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this is like, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
It's funny because on my birthday, my mom was texting me and like so my birthday was interesting because that's when I got the call from my boss for this new job, the one I have now. I'm like, oh, that's an interesting birthday present, and I was like stoked about it. And I was texting my mom about it, and she's like, I really want you to get out of California. I'm like, I want to get out of California. Right? I just need to make a plan before I do it. I can't just leave right now because I don't want to be here. Anyways, I think I'll get Princess Trunks to 42, and then I'll swap in Katie. Get her to catch up.
Yeah, Katie needs to catch up. Where is she anyways? But yeah, no, we had a guy who like he lived in Jersey and he came over here. But that was because he was one of the only few guys who knew the thing that we were working on over here. He was one of the few guys who knew how to continue that work, and they were willing to bring him over here. And then when he came over here, I mean, he was definitely not fit for the spot. And I mean, it took him a couple of years, but they finally fucking got rid of him. And we are now doing better than ever. Beyond better than ever. Fuck yeah, y'all some real... Yeah, no, we are real, but that's the problem is that we're real. And that's what sucks. It's not like those fancy YouTubers who are just like, I make a couple $1,000 every 2 weeks or so because of my YouTube revenue. We're not that. We're people. We're normal ass people. And what's gonna be pretty funny too is like even when we do if we I would assume if we ever even became those kind of people, the problem is like so much of our regular lives were being normal people, we would probably still end up being normal people. Like that's gonna be the weird thing is like, yeah, no, I remember like having to like literally look at like my bank account and then have to like eat ramen noodles, or like, oh hey, the company's doing like a lunch, sweet, I don't have to take food in that day. Like that's a mindset that I still have nowadays, and I'm doing okay, but I still am just like I put on my physical calendar, hey, on this day don't take a lunch in, don't waste the money because they're gonna have something there that day. Like that's where I'm at in my life. And not because I'm like desperate, but it's because I'm like, oh, I can fucking pinch a penny there.
Yeah, one thing I will say I missed work when I worked at the church is that they were buying food for people all the time. Like they'd have like luncheons for the office people.
Yeah.
So like I never had to buy lunch on my lunch breaks. I would just go up to the office and grab some tacos or whatever. They would also let me take stuff home.
Yeah, look, and so like that's like a thing that I talked to the like for me, like I remember talking to the lady that works the front where I work at. She's not there now. Like dude, this lady, like this is like a thing that I have with like where I work at. They love like just asking people to come back, but the problem is that when you ask people to come back, like you're taking them away from their retirement years. So like there's a lady that I was talking to where she was just like, yeah, she's like I see people who make 6 figures. No doubt make 6 figures. And meanwhile, when like we put food out that's like, hey, we have, you know, like they did a luncheon or whatever, okay, we have leftovers. She's like, those are the first people that's there. And meanwhile, she's like, I know we have kids that are like, you know, fresh out of college or whatever else that have that college debt. She's like, I don't see them coming in until like last second. She's like that. She's like, that's the stuff that bothers me, and I'm like, yeah. Like she's like, I was like, you really should be telling those people, like, hey, just fucking wait, go hang out there for a minute. Let Junior Numbnuts over there, like, let him get his stuff first, man. But then again, you also have it to where you get a lot of like young engineers who don't know any better, that are buying things and making decisions that are beyond what it is they should be doing, and then it's like, okay, well at this point it's your fault. But also, just wait. Not even that necessarily. Just like, do want this? Like, do you want to trade what you traded your time for this? When you can just do that? Yeah, for shizzle, Panda. For shizzle.
Well, actually, one trick I learned to help save money with food was I would go to this taco shop out there, and they would sell, like their party trays or whatever. But here's the thing: I found that their party trays, it was like about like $30 for about 10 pounds of carne asada. Which for a single guy like me, where I only have to feed myself, that's like an entire week's worth of food. I just buy some rice, cook it in the rice cooker, and then boom, I have meals for the whole week for about, a pound of rice, like $2.
Yeah.
So for $32, I can feed myself for an entire week.
Dude, and rice is so good too. Like, it's so simplistic in what it is, but like shit, it's a fantastic base.
It is, and it's cheap, it tastes good, and it's filling. That's the main thing. It's filling.
Yeah. Like, yeah, and the fantastic part of it being so basy is that you can use it, if you have rice, you can use it with whatever you want to. So it's like, yeah, you have it with carne asada, but then it's like, well, you know what? I also spent a couple of bucks and I got myself a dozen eggs. Well, now I can just have like eggs, rice with some carne asada on the side.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, fucking that's the first 6 hours of your day, right there.
Yeah. And I'll be honest, I will say, eating carne asada and rice bowls every day for a week, it does get boring, but hunger is the best spice. It's like, yeah, it's boring, but I'm also starving, and this is better than being hungry.
I feel that in my heart. Gee, fucking Willikers, dude.
Because you've been there.
Well, the problem is like I can. Well, dude, I mean, like there were a lot of days where like, especially because like I understand like where my family was, where they just like, if they could run away from responsibility and if they had a chance to take it, they took it. So like there were a couple of days where it was like, yeah, I might have been by myself. But while I was by myself, I like knew that the stuff that was at the house, I can make it work. So like, yeah, like there were a lot of days where I was like having stuff where people were just like, wait, like you were by yourself? Just like for me, when I say, oh yeah, I was making where is this fucking thing at? It was the Jiffy cornbread mix. Well, the cornbread mix, yeah. Like I would have like that and then like a bowl of rice, and that was my day. But I didn't mind it because I was like, all right, I guess this is how just shit goes. And then you find out later, we are like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to have more than just that? And that hot dog, like, oh fuck, okay, cool, well, like whatever. Not so much that like I didn't understand that was like a social norm, but it was more so just like, okay, well, I'm used to this at this point now, like it's fine. Doesn't mean I was happy with it, but like it's what my life was. So like now I know like that is not the life we should be living, and I don't want anybody that comes past me to have to live that kind of lifestyle.
Oh yeah, dude, like living off of top ramen and hot sauce.
Yeah, no, that shit makes you want to bite your own fucking toes off. Because you know what? Hey, at least toe has fucking meat in it.
It also puts like, so there was the church I used to work at, there's one of the high-ranking pastors, he and his family, they're wealthy. And one time, one of his daughters, I was in a group of people, and she was there, and we were talking about like times we struggled. And she was talking about when we were moving from where we used to live to Temecula, which Temecula is I mean, it's not like Beverly Hills rich, but people who live in Temecula have money.
Yeah.
And she was about like, before we moved out there, we were kind of broke. We had to eat top ramen a couple of times.
A couple of times.
Like, a couple of times. She's like, I don't know how people live off of that stuff. I'm just thinking, bitch.
Yeah, we do. That we do.
Like, you don't know what broke is. You don't know what a struggle meal is. Okay, like.
Yeah. Well, the problem is that you now know that that's a struggle meal, but for a lot of people, that was just a meal.
Yeah. And it's like, you want to know what a struggle meal is? It's like when you don't have the noodles, you just put the seasoning packet in some hot water and drink that. Hope it fills you up.
Yeah. Hunger is the best spice. 2256 Renegade Gamer. That's diabolical. You said cornbread and rice. Yeah, no, dude, like that was one of like the go-tos. It was like I had cornbread, rice, and then if they remembered to do it, they had fucking hot dogs once in a while. And a lot of my siblings, because they had friends, they would go and stay at the night at the like friend's house and shit. So like that's what like we all had our own fucking thing that we did, man.
Smash said, I heard Temecula. I drive through there almost every day for work. Yeah, I used to live in the IE. And yeah, Temecula. So you know exactly where I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Actually, Smash, if you drive down the 15 freeway to get to Temecula, or to go through Temecula, the church in Wildemar with the giant white letters said Cornerstone, that's where I used to work.
Yeah, I guess maybe this is just for the potential when Renegade and I make it fucking big and we're billionaire philanthropists and shit. Don't forget, in BDSP we talked about how we were real fucking people.
Oh yeah.
That's diabolical. You said cornbread and rice, but yeah, no, like that. But that was my life, and it was my normal. It was my norm. I heard, yeah, Temecula drive-through. There's almost every dude, and like drive-through stuff. Like it's weird to find out that like those drive-through places, those aren't just everywhere. Those drive-through places are like the drive-through gas stations or whatever else. Like that apparently is not like a normal place to go to. That's what would many would consider like low-income shit. Even though for me, I was like, well. Yeah, so like, for me, like I've been to places that were like, you know, on like higher end. They don't have like drive-through places like that where you just drive through. Hey, give me a 6-pack of this and a pack of Marlboro Lights. They wouldn't do shit like that. You just go to you go to your local place, whether it's a Walmart, whatever else. But like drive-through places like that, which apparently a lot of those places do that because you're less likely to be robbed in those kind of places. So they have it be drive-through. And then if you are broken into or whatever, it's well, so they don't have. I mean, they don't have it to where it's gas, but like they have it to where there's places where it's drive-through, and it's just a convenience store drive-through because, like I said, it's easier to monitor and get on camera when somebody tries to jack up a place like that. So they have those places. Yeah, they have them there. Like that's what they're there for. It's easier to catch shenanigans. But like we have a couple here where like they're attached to the gas stations, whereas like yeah, it's a drive-through, but like also it's with a Circle K.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not something I've ever seen out here.
Yeah, quick stop.
Food for Less by my house, dude. This is how sad things are in LA. The Food for Less by my house has like a plastic, like blocker with like a lock on it for toothpaste and shit.
Oh, dude, so like for me, I always used to just being able to like I mean, and it's crazy that it's spread even here to Ohio where I am. Like it used to be just if you wanted to get razors, you just pick up a pack of a $40 pack of razors, and you just went to the front and you bought them. Now they have to unlock it to get a 2-pack of razors. Yeah,
dude, and that's what I'm saying. Like I have to get an employee to come unlock unlock the plastic case so I can buy toothpaste.
Yeah, which honestly,
people really out here stealing this much toothpaste that
dude,
now
it's
I need
it's
to be
commodities.
buying it.
Commodities are more important than fucking, anything expensive. No, we don't want that. If people want fucking toothpaste, they want shampoo, they want conditioner, they want body soap, they need feminine products. That's what you lock up nowadays, man. Especially in California. I think because like for me, like that's when I saw it was the worst was California. Like I didn't bring any razors on my flight when I had to go to paint school and corrosion course because I was in Japan, I was in stateside, and so when I went to go do those things, I was like, well, I'm not gonna bring any of those because I'm gonna buy them at the closest store that I'm at. But then I go there and it's locked up, and I was like, I guess I need like I was like confused, but I was like, I need somebody to get Gillette razors, and they were like, okay, well, show me where you want them at. And I was like, why are you so comfortable with this? And they were just like, oh, this is normal here. And I was like, well, they're like, where are you from? Like, they asked me, where am I from? And I was like, originally Ohio, but like, I'm coming from Okinawa. And they were just like, oh, yeah, no, it's like this here.
Yeah, you gotta, like, I'm just waiting for the day they have to lock up toilet paper.
You give it a year or two, and it probably is gonna happen. Like that's just said, man. Like the big thing is like it's commodities that are it's not so much the monetary value because like yeah, if something is monetarily expensive, if somebody steals it once or twice, that's fine. But the problem is it's those common things. It's those common things that add up that they're afraid to lose.
Dude, it's also like I'm not trying to be like insensitive to homeless people, but there are a lot of homeless people out here, and they just like they got nothing to lose. They don't care if they get in trouble stealing shit. They're like, I need toilet paper.
Are you kidding, dude? They get fucking caught stealing some. Dude, there's a guy who I believe he was documented. He was like, yeah, he's like, I made sure I didn't stab him in places that was going to be critical and they would kill him. But I made it look like it was attempted homicide, and I had free housing for life.
Yeah.
He's like, I knew I wasn't going to be an issue in prison or jail. And he's like, I needed somewhere to go. But I know I'm at a point in my life where I'm screwed. But I can do this, and I'll be okay. And that to me was where I was like, oh, wow, shit's fucked. Ohio, heyo. Hun, why did you make a weird cat noise? Or at least an attempt at it. Alright, you having fun over there, though? Alright. She said she's not having fun, but that's fine still.
Why is she not having fun? Like,
she's doing things. Yeah.
Oh, like cooking or something?
No. I'm not gonna tell them that, sweetheart. She's doing human things.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was just saying that to keep the conversation going. I don't need to know what she's doing.
Well, that's what I said, but she was like, you can tell them. I'm not fucking telling them. That's weird. But no, she's having a what do they call it? And night trap, the time of their life. Yeah, she's doing that. The time of your life. Yeah. Are you from Youngstown? No, but I know that there's in Youngstown there's Cockeyes, and I want to go there someday. I heard Cockeyes has this place where you can like. They have an ice cream place, and it's like they'll make any ice cream that you just like ask about. Like apparently there was somebody who was like, "Hey, do you guys have like corn ice cream?" And they're like, "No, give us like 2 weeks and come back." And they like corn ice cream. So like they would like write some shit down, and then you would just like come back in like 2 or 3 weeks, and then they'd be like, "Here's that corn ice cream you fucking asked about," and you're just like, "Oh shit, cool." Like, that's the kind of stuff that happens. So, like, you know, I know where Youngstown is at. I am not... It's a bit of a drive for me to get there. But I know Youngstown is nice. Youngstown is one of those places, though, like, it's not, like, Youngstown is not uppity, but I appreciate, like, small town places. Like, places as, like, we have a diner, we have work, and then we have a few homes, and then you just have a good time when you fucking live here. Like, Youngstown is that to me. That's how I think of Youngstown is. It's like, you have, like, shit to do, and then you just kind of live your life. Like, it's in my opinion, perfection. The problem is that Youngstown is not close to where I work. So, like, for me, like, to live out there, it would be a burden. But I know there's things I want to do in Youngstown, but I want to go there, like, maybe in, like, the warmer months. Because I know I talked to the wife about it. Huh?
I'm talking to myself. Sorry.
Alright. What would you want... What? You would want to be there? Well, the problem is like, dude, Panda, I love quiet. Like, dude, I don't... Like, dude, I lived in some shitty areas. Does it have a potential for peace? I would rather live there. I fucking hate cities. Fuck Akron, fuck Cleveland. Anywhere that has a population over, like, double digits, fuck that place. Which is literally everywhere, but, like, I hate that shit, man. I would rather live somewhere that has, like, simplicity.
So you don't want to live anywhere that has an overpopulation of, like, 99?
Fuck no, dude. What does that do? What does that do for you?
Well, it's just, I feel like it's going to be hard to live places that have less than 100 people.
No. Why? But why, though?
Because people repopulate a lot. Especially in a small place like that with nothing to do. What else are people going to do, you know? Like,
you maintain the area you live in. Like, that's the magical part. It's like, nah, Youngstown crack. It's like a mini Akron. Nah, dude, have you actually been to Akron? Akron's fucking garbage, dude. Akron is actual, like, Akron is a cesspool. Like, if there's okay parts in Akron at best. And even then, those places that are, like, at best okay, like, you're still fucking stage strapped, like, in any of that shit. Fuck Akron. I would much rather, like, I'd rather live where I'm at now. And that's because there's an ice cream place that takes cash only. Like, fuck that shit. Akron is horrible. Yeah, no. Oh, no, dude, 480? Fuck driving on 480. 480 can suck my fucking nads, dude. Like, that was a place where I drove. I'm in the far right lane. And because there was a guy who was in the off-ramp lane and didn't want to be there, it then became me in the far right lane, a guy who was in between me and the cones, and then cones. Like, Akron's garbage. Fuck 480. And the roads are... Well, so what somebody told me, too, where I was working at, and I guess he tried saying this thinking it was a joke, but it felt way too sad, he was like, well, if it makes you feel better about how much you hate how Akron is designed, just know that the fucking guy who designed Akron fucking offed himself or whatever else. And I'm like, that doesn't make me feel... Yeah, that doesn't make me feel better. That's actually, like, even sadder that there was somebody who literally, like, the fact that they tried to help, like, produce an area, but it was too much for what it is that the plans were. Like, that was sad. No, that doesn't make me feel better at all. Like, Akron's bad. He created this giant mess and couldn't complete it. Well, it wasn't even the fact of completing, but the problem is that when the guy designed it, the population was not expected to be at the density that it was. Akron became too dense. That's the problem. Is everybody then said, I want to live in Akron, and then they wanted to try to work in areas that surrounded it, but it was too dense. That's the problem. And that's that should be the fact of anything ever. Density is it's not population, it's density. That's what kills you in the long run. Because there could be things that could not be as bad. but it's the fact that there's just so many people in a specific area that makes it hard to live in. Not impossible, just very hard. And at times feels impossible because the density just gets so dadgum freaking high. That's what it ends up being. Renegade, how much do you like California?
I like the idea of California. I like, the scenery of it, but I do not like it out here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the idea of you saying that, like, oh, there's a lot of cities that have less than 100 people. I'm like, dude, that does not make any sense.
I mean, I liked having, like, I mean, as weird as this sounds, I actually, like, so for me, like, we had, like, the most that I remember about California, I found a max elixir here by the fucking, that's
Like,
why
I'm
that's it.
picturing, how is there enough of an economy with a city that small?
Also, I found the Thunderbolt TM here by the Windworks.
Oh yeah, I know where to find that.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, how is there enough money going into the, like, local economy to keep things running?
I don't want to get political, but they put their money in places it doesn't need to be. I don't want to get political, but the problem is that the financially it's too sporadic. Fuck Akronville. I mean, they call it Akronville because it feels small, but it's just dense. Akron's dense. But I don't live in Akron, so fuck that shit. And I refuse to drive through it. It's too bad. The only time I don't feel bad about driving through Akron is early in the morning and super late at night. And that's depending on where you're going at in Akron. Other than that, I don't drive through there. Fuck that shit. It's too bad. But yeah, you can have an income, but the problem is where's the income going? And then when people like look and see where income goes, it makes it a little bit hard to be able to understand how stuff works. Like that's for me. Like I said, I don't like getting political because I mean, one, we're playing Pokemon. Granted, I probably talked for like 20 minutes about how much I fucking hate my local area, but also I understand and we live in an okay part of the area, and we do fine. We do fine. Dude, like the biggest thing I will say, like I think this kind of goes anywhere you live. Kind of try to utilize certain Facebook groups. Don't utilize all of them, and I don't know how Twitter works. I don't use Twitter, which sounds like such an old man thing to say, but I don't use Twitter. So if you see anything that is DaShiningGamer and Shiny Slacking, I don't use anything really on there anymore. So if it's any of that, it's more than likely not gonna be me. But like the problem with a lot of that stuff is like I mean it's weird. But like if you do like certain stuff on Facebook, like for me, like we found a really nice, cool guy, and he's a company, he's certified, whatever else. Like he's helping do the support on our house because our supports are bad. And I don't think we would have been able to live safely and comfortably in our house for the next couple of years. But we found somebody there who didn't try to like completely rip us off of our money. Like those are the things I recommend to people now. Yeah, great for networking. Like yeah, it's fantastic for that.
I'm back. I'm sorry.
Hello. Well, no, you're fine. Well, I mean, I'm doing my own thing. You're here because you want to hang out with me, because you love me, because you don't know things better. You love me because you don't know better.
So,
I love you.
Not gonna lie to you, I don't know how much longer
I
you
used
want
to
to
have
go.
a Twitter before.
I'm pretty
that was
good
back
for it
when it was
now.
called Twitter.
Oh no, hey dude, if you're ready to
That
fucking
was
call.
also from like freaking years ago. Like
All right, well, hey,
I
no.
think
we've been going for like what 5
I don't
hours
use
now.
it anymore.
4:47.
4:47, yeah.
So no, if you're ready to call it an evening,
Yeah. I'm starting to get pretty tired.
I don't know. I don't blame you. How you want to stay? Well, okay. Let me end this first. I guess we'll end this here. Yeah. No. I mean, you kind of ended off where I'm about at, and I just ended here at Fuego Fireworks or
He
Ironworks.
wasn't drinking my drink, was he?
No, nobody touched that. Hmm?
But when you go to Centertown and you surf south by going to where like the Pal Park is, I'm just like knocking out the water routes at the moment.
Yeah, I just did that there, so I'll be doing Fuego Ironworks afterwards.
Gotcha.
All right, so I can't guarantee that I'm gonna be on here. I mean, I'll probably be on here in a little bit. If I had to guess anything, it's probably gonna be with DK64. Renegade, what is it you got
Okay.
going on here?
Oh, I'm probably just gonna be chilling the rest of the night, man.
No, I'm saying like for future stuff, man.
Oh,
Plug yourself.
so I got a couple of Yu-Gi-Oh deck profiles that I like have the decks built. I'm just like deciding what order I want to do them in. I'm gonna be looking to get some of the games on PS4 online. You know, so like for
Thank
example,
you.
Beyond Good and Evil. That's a game you guys saw Mills play.
Actually, can you put that
I'm gonna
in
be playing that one as well.
there? I feel sick.
May or may not speed run it because I've speed ran it before, but I think I might just do a single play, like a normal playthrough first. Other stuff I have planned. I gotta finish releasing the Kalos Crystal playthrough because I have that recorded. I just haven't been dropping it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then debating on because I started recording the next game after that, which was Super Mario RPG. I don't know if I'm going to continue doing it the way I am, or if I'm just going to actually like live stream myself playing the playthrough, like kind of like how I did with Skyward Sword. But as far as stuff I have like immediately going right now.
Cool. So yeah, man. I mean, y'all like look out for that. You know, look out for all that stuff he's doing. For I would say almost for like for Mario RPG, probably doing a live stream of that, especially the way that you do it here. Like that would actually probably work out super well. Oh, dude, you know what?
Yeah.
Fuck, Panda, you here often?
Yeah, I'm thinking because it's weird because like the live streams are not like playthroughs, but I also get a lot more views on my streams than the playthroughs anyways.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the playthroughs will just be exclusively games I can't play from a live stream. So something like a Pokemon ROM hack. You know, until I get a computer, I can't really live stream those. Or games I just don't own that I can get ROMs of. So at least that's just kind of the idea I'm having at the moment.
Yeah, so Renegade's got all that stuff going on. You'll see me playing DK64 and we'll be doing this on Saturdays, and I got Platinum going on as well. So those are the big things that we have going on right now. Panda, the next time you send a message, you're gonna see a little bit of a difference there, because if you're hanging out all the time, we're gonna be, you would be very helpful. Being able to catch baddies up in this biznitch. But yeah, so make sure you guys are checking out. Renegade. I said, yeah, he does stuff that's recorded and whatnot. I have a second channel if you check out the description for it, but I've kind of been neglecting it. But I want to put more effort toward it. So yeah, you guys will see us next time together on Saturday with BDSP. I will be either on tomorrow or Monday, and then Renegade, the next time people will want to see you is going to be
Possibly tomorrow. If not, I'm aiming for something midweek, like something quick. So maybe Tuesday, Wednesday-ish.
cool.
I know, like I said, with this new job and the new sleep schedule, I'm getting used to it, but I'm still like getting used to getting home at like 4, like getting off at 4 and like not being automatically tired. So
yeah. So yeah,
the stream, like the streams are coming back, guys. I'm not gonna give up on streaming. I just have had to take some time to readjust to other things going on.
Yeah. So yeah, like I said, or like he said, Monday or Tuesday, look out for his stuff. And at bare minimum, we'll see all of you guys again next Saturday. So yeah, and Renegade, dude, I'm glad that we're having a good time doing this stuff. And dude, I look forward to Saturdays with you, man.
Oh, me too, man. This has been a lot of fun. Even though we both had our issues with this game, the fact we're playing it together is fun,
Hell yeah, dude. So yeah,
I realized doors would be my biggest obstacle.
Hell yeah, dude. So yeah, look forward for Renegade Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. within those days, and then myself either tomorrow or Monday. And we appreciate y'all. Renegade is going to relax after having a day of work and doing this shenanigans with myself and having to deal with me and whatever else is going on, man. So yeah, we appreciate y'all, and we look forward to seeing you guys again. Myself, possibly in a little bit, and then Renegade when he's on next. And make sure you guys look in the description to find him, please, and thank yous.
Sure. You take care as well, Smash. Good to see you. Good to see you, Panda. Good to see everyone who came in.
Hell yeah. So, yep. We'll see you guys later. And I am going to put it on the end screen now. Enjoy the dancing kitty and the music. End screen starts now.